Fresh. Oh yeah. His lap, bro. His lap. Ooh, Burger King.
Well, you want for the character? So you can
So you tweet it, if you're able to tweet, check the feed now, and anything that you tweet will show up here.
When you shrink
Tweet it at the feed now, Hawaii has
There's
started.
Burger King now.
Progress, 9, 10.
It doesn't
like
update as
later on,
like,
like,
I haven't gone
God,
to
it's
the-
still doing it. It's just the guy's not getting it.
For the actual, when you write something.
Yeah, it's not the timer that I'm
Damn.
giving you how far they are. The timer will always be
Go
way longer.
live.
I just made sure.
Let's pop out chat here.
I'm saying how far you. Yeah, exactly.
So, spread is gonna
Okay, so I'm definitely sending the data. I'm definitely sending the data.
The chat is let me connect to Twitch chat now.
so rare.
Take a start processing the same colors as pancake.
This is all Photoshop. All I did was I found it. That's literally made some notes and then each one has to see it.
Like a circle that's going
As long as you're sure you can.
Yeah.
I think so.
Oh, that's your inside.
Eric.
Yeah.
100 by 100. And then when we make the spreadsheet, they have to be spaced on it, like, because after that.
I know, I've done,
No, you're on it.
Okay.
So you actually get like
Didn't he have people? Didn't he have people?
Yeah. Did you do that? I don't know how to.
No, this is these were just the tiles.
The spreadsheet generator.
He had a demo with people in it.
Yeah, it was the same thing, but I only took the tiles over.
It's actually the science that can work with Unity because what Unity does is you give it the resolution.
Yeah. Roll the game, man.
Yeah, I was expecting to like hand animate like it's Flash program, like Flash generate the spreadsheet.
That's what no, not Flash.
Flash does that.
Yeah, but Flash is horrible.
What are we doing?
I don't really understand. It was like 2 years ago,
What
everyone
is
was like,
doing?
Flash is amazing. Now it's just like Flash is okay.
People. Reddit.
As long as you give me a sheet that's equally spaced, I can mess up my
Sure.
Hey buddy, dude, Dorino, Sprendo, what's up? Hey, what's up? I was like, really super, like you like have spare stuff to slide
Oh,
good.
God, message.
I see you also have spare pencil. Yes. So just open it. Yeah. Friendship's magic. Or at least read. We're just tweeting, you know, working hard. Twitter. Good. Yeah, the creative process is up to whatever the creative process is. I'm confused because I haven't slept. But thank you for the caffeine. No problem. You get the best.
Why is this not giving me
And then your sheet can be as big as you need it to be.
We have 2 files. Oh, the other one's in case.
I hated it until I had like a bunch of friends.
Yeah. I started even I had like 10 people I followed and more or less followed kind of like the Facebook footprint. And now it's like there's stuff because
That's not bad.
like 45 minutes before you said.
Yeah, if anything, what I'm gonna do is head downstairs to the lobby once it gets about 10, 15 minutes.
I was going to game dev.
Take a 15-minute break, 20-minute break, and then come back up.
God damn it, Siri. Why are you failing?
Wait, I sent that link to you, didn't I?
Wait, no, we got 10 minutes until our break. Yeah, 20 minutes.
10 minutes. Oh, okay, yeah.
20 minutes really.
Yeah. But in 10 minutes, I'm gonna not play that game. Just kind of chill out for a sec.
Yeah, see, he has these people here.
Yeah.
Did you not download them?
I did, but I only put it the tiles. You want to be?
Oh, yeah, put the people in. Then I can use them on the units.
Is it wrong to go through someone else's classroom? Like, is there any threat in me, like, copying someone else's idea or something like that? I don't know.
No, it's a good question. That's not really
Yeah, good point. Very good. But she said it.
Alright, maybe I got
There's a robot with a soldier.
Nobody will
It's
do
what I
it.
was saying.
Someone will tell you that. Someone will tell you that.
Use the filter water, not the toilet water.
I have this one guy, CRG, he says, I don't know what, but he follows me and pops on and talks to me. He's the only one.
Right now at Burger King, get 10 chicken nuggets for just $1.99. No, wait, is that really right?
Yeah, it says it right there. $1.99, 10 nuggets, limited time only.
All right, they're crispy and golden on the outside and made with tender seasoned white meat inside. Get more your way only at Burger King. It's for just $1.99. No, wait, is that really right?
Yeah, it says it right there. $1.99, 10 nuggets, limited time only.
All right, they're crispy and golden on the outside and made with tender seasoned white meat inside. Get more your way only at Burger King. It's for just $1.99. No, wait, is that really right?
Yeah, it says it right there. $1.99, 10 nuggets, limited time only.
All right, they're crispy and golden on the outside and made with tender seasoned white meat inside. Get more your way only at Burger King. It's for just $1.99. No, wait, is that really right?
Yeah, it says it right there. $1.99, 10 nuggets, limited time only.
They're crispy and golden on the outside and made with tender seasoned white meat inside. Get more your way only at Burger King.
Where'd my Chrome go?
Oh, you put them in?
I was thinking right now. You pop out the chat.
That's the longest.
The pop-out chat doesn't seem to connect. I don't know why. Oh yeah, then I want to get some of those in there for my unit icons. So we have like a person, and then we have a little icon that says like, I'm a priest. Like this one.
Whoa. That's a good one.
Or a halo or something. Like it looks like a priest. And this unit.
So look, I see your race progress high. That high equals race progress school and I'm saying
Intriguing.
King's race progress school. Then it goes down here. So now here, it doesn't go there.
Is your sync done?
Even though it contained that value.
Yeah.
Contained race progress school. Didn't go. How is that applicable? Check here. Contains race progress, space, that's what it's saying. You don't need a shade. Or maybe it could be. I'm just saying, any data is going to screw me if I don't figure out why it's not. I'm going to go with, I got some questions and stuff.
Oh, it does work.
And I'm gonna go over here and tweet. Tweet this shit.
I don't know if they know this, but like how to change our player so that when
What? What's so funny?
So now I gotta go.
These were J's.
So does that mean everything should be like 100? So like if this is like this one here should be using one nation that.
No, he's still in
One of the characters is like a space might be character code, some binary number. So whatever one of the spaces or whatever.
Oh wow. I didn't realize that. My mic's probably going.
Yeah.
People can hear me. I have a fan. Okay. What else we doing? GGJ, GGJ16.
That's the worst.
I didn't notice.
Had that at work too.
Yeah.
And my boss was like, come on, how come we can't get this thing working? And then like 3 days later, I
Oh,
found
boy,
why.
jamming.
It's just like,
Okay. Tweeting.
it's just like,
Open OBS to see if people can hear me. Oh yeah, you can hear
So
me.
it should be exactly, look exactly the
See,
same. not-
you can hear what I'm listening to too.
let's go.
Funky.
There's one that is a space. It's a space, but it doesn't actually
I didn't
move
think I
forward.
was, yeah, hearable.
Yeah, that's a tricky one.
And I'm gonna post this on my Facebook as well.
What's your Twitter?
Facebook.
I mean, what's your Twitch?
Facebook. No, I don't really want notifications. You follow me. I just tweeted you the other day. You replied to me twice. Where were you?
Oh yeah, look, that's me. That's me.
I need some more G's. GCGGA.
We could be an upgrade. Maybe a really late level.
So just hitting the wall, like I smoked the
Well, you don't have any loss. It's the same job.
Okay, now let's get back to work. Let's put the trap back up.
Yeah.
Oh wow, someone's retweeting me.
I wonder who that is.
Oh, it's you. I should retweet what you tweeted. Let's retweet you. Yeah, retweet your tweet. When you join Twitter, I'm logged in. Oh my god.
Okay. I was thinking about our ability just now. I didn't realize. Yeah, I was like,
How much info I should do?
Oh, no, I see what's happening.
Or I might just use something.
Retweet that. Oh yeah. Tweet like that. Favorite you, favoriting me, like, and like. Oh yeah. Okay. Now it's Oh, CRG left. Nobody's watching. Hmm?
Yeah, it's
Two people.
not the greatest.
I feel like the entirety of
Yeah, it's like not all the British Empire.
It's super nice.
You sound like
Okay. Don't look at my bills. Don't look at, yeah, don't look at this. I'm gonna close this actually, so I stop opening it back. Download OBS, don't need that. Don't need this.
Oh, you're still. Oh yeah, that's me.
Retweeted. Retweeted. We just dominated that thing. We own that. Guys.
I think I'm giving up on billboard rotation.
There's a way.
There's no way. I just looking
way.
it up. Couldn't possibly. You have to do like material shit. I don't know how you do. How do you like make variables and materials?
Look it up. That's what we're here for, to learn new stuff. You don't have to do that, though. You could also just apply that material to another BSP above it and then rotate the BSP.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to do it. Material billboards. Billboards are cool, but we're not really moving the camera much, so yeah.
probably means we need.
Live like right in the
After you said.
Okay, let's get back to, okay, we gotta make, it took 10 minutes too. So make sure you, get any commits ready to commit, and then hopefully they don't leave. So warning, I may have to restart everything because these computers have a timer that will kill us all. Okay, so I have a priest unit. He's not really a priest unit yet, but he's just a test unit. So unit have cylinder. I want that cylinder's color to change based on what team they're on, so I need a variable for team in unit.
Oh, you could do. Oh, that's cool. And you could just insert passwords where you get away.
Huh? I don't know what that means.
For the usage, you can get away with fake out.
Oh, okay. Sure.
I didn't know you do that.
Okay, I am going to add a variable. And we're going to call it
I've never had this one.
my team. And then I'm going to go into my blueprints here.
That's what I was asking, like, which one was before? Obviously.
No, not these ones. Gonna make a new enum. New colors.
And I guess the next thing we'll do is we'll get
Red.
No,
I'm just gonna add much now.
Medicine recent
So when we
progress.
did design the prior and stuff, do you see like what?
There's two.
So in my mind, the strongest ones.
Just the feelings.
Are the monk,
Again, they got the
professor, and the.
So this should be updated.
Rosers, the lay brother.
Yeah, I think those are essential. I think
Pilots.
that's the
The pilgrim and the scholar. I like the scholars.
Whoa.
right.
I'm trying to see if I could do a sprite.
Oh, I think you can rotate sprites.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you can do that
Like
because
smart.
they're sprites.
Yeah.
If not, you're in trouble. Not in trouble. I used to use the material billboard for my mini map. That's why I suggested it because I knew it would work.
For your mini map?
Time of ending. Those are all material billboards.
What the hell?
Above, way above your head. If you could pan the camera up, you would see a whole bunch of billboards in the sky.
What the hell?
And they're all looking at a camera. You didn't know that?
No.
I thought I told everybody.
What the hell?
It's all smoke and mirrors. Media.
What the hell?
I didn't know you didn't know that.
Well, look, he's clear
Okay, so team colors. Everybody, my team is an enum of type team color.
What heck my materials
What happens if you make another enum? Why won't you? Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong one. Okay, and then this is going to be type teams. Team colors. Okay, so my team by default is going to be red. So that's good. And then on construction, I'm going to set the color of my material.
Oh, so it's like here's the roads, right? This road always pushes you this way. This road always pushes you this way. So even if you come from the other side,
Color of my
right?
cylinder. This thing.
Hey, there's still a chance of going through. What if you have like
Cylinder.
There's still a chance then. It's just a lesser chance.
Ah, did it again.
The real way is that if you previously are on one side and then afterwards on the other side, then I know, you know what I mean? Like I check both frames. I just check one frame behind. And that's fine. I'll do that.
Well, it's like it's shocking, right? It's like, wait, did I just did? But it can be really good. You can pilgrims who come and like pay you money constantly, right? That holy shit. I didn't notice that either.
Okay, so now let's quickly try to get your
just take the monkey
angle of into the player. So that like we can
Doesn't like Nutella.
yeah, like how much of that data.
We can also okay.
The better question is, who does not like Nutella?
Like here's where we get it. What there, for example, could be
So we like a key press, right?
Set material. Let's change it to.
Goes to the player.
So if it's red, I'm gonna make it red.
We don't want this for everyone. It's just not up there, right?
Yeah, but we can still give
I don't
them
have
the
any
data and just
cool
not
ones
use it.
right now. So red's gonna be.
in the labor of six. So it's like
Can't you make two?
Red's gonna be
Have the-
rust. There we go.
And we'll just make everything whole. Just not
So
have
I'm
to-
gonna switch on this actually.
Actually, I don't know if that's but pilgrims have this cross.
Well, you have the little wire for
And
this.
there's things called pilgrim cross, and they carry it as a walking stick, but as a cross.
So now we need to
made it obvious that there's like more pilgrims and
Actually, I should probably do this in the beginning.
yeah, but it may not read as well. Actually, a walking stick does. We don't need you. Especially in
without you.
Let's see about that at 6:30.
You don't know that.
Wait, where do we make a?
Yeah.
If you release it.
See, like, I didn't know that. The
Data
walking stick.
equals-
Was that that?
Oh, no, 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 but that's the thing.
But if I copy it
That
over,
won't work either.
You're right.
Okay, we gotta track all the datas for all the keys.
then like the face should be a little different.
Or wait, no.
Yeah, so we don't crash it on Sunday. I was like,
Well, and then I expose that, and I can set my team.
Yeah. Where?
I should probably save this right now.
10:55. Nothing just like doesn't like just.
I need a code.
Release doesn't matter. Release that doesn't
It's just like, fine. So you're gonna
Doing cat.
should probably put on
Put that back up so I can see my chat. It's back up so I can do my work.
Toronto then is sponsored or something.
Okay, Elrus.
Like the global game dev organization sponsored by Facebook, Intel, Twitch, Pokemon.
So we're not getting these.
So if you're on Team Blue, we're gonna make you water. A water base. Ooh, there's an. No, we're using that somewhere else.
I'm probably gonna run to like what's that place? Gino's Locos.
It'll be epic. And if you're Team Green, we're gonna be grass.
Oh, that bastard really still does.
Brown grass.
Where they at?
And if you're Team Yellow,
On my way out, I'm like,
How do you get the
ooh, baby.
How do you get the main camera?
I'll say.
Yeah, I'm a little worried too.
Oh, yeah. Main camera?
Yeah.
Well, they're also because there's
How do you get the active camera?
they're available to like.
I don't know.
So
You can have multiple active cameras.
So the bars will let us.
You have to get that camera.
I have a good computer and almost.
I got 10 at midnight.
You have to do it from the player.
When you want to work together.
The player right now has a camera booth. I think I can do it.
So I'll feel more comfortable once the game's like playable. I'll do a lot.
I want to make them all.
Yeah, see, you just get the top-down camera component up here. Plug the player can
And then multiply that.
make that a public function. then you can get public pawn.
Better class manipulated.
Get the camera from there.
And I want to manipulate it because you're going with the plus minus, and plus using button. So everything becomes plus.
Hot penis. Thank you for liking me. Or did I just like him? I think I liked my like. I don't know. I like. Yeah, he liked everything. I don't want to like myself. That's desperate. Let's see what Timmy does. It's 11 and it hasn't reset, so that's promising. But pile, save, and commit.
Be able to add like different. Pretty much, if the race is started, I let you move left and right, and I change your direction. And I let
Go, 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 go. Send it. Don't drive. Do
Well,
it.
if it hasn't started, you don't even do this. This whole thing is super glitch. Alright.
Hi, anyone who's watching me.
Just replace
No one's watching me.
Felt sick. Why'd you feel sick? Try thinking now.
Can't think because you were thinking.
No, but then you change all of them. And you
Can't semi.
Save time, sick.
You can't think in
Imagine
parallel.
if GitHub went down.
What the?
Oh, yeah, more.
I didn't change those.
Discard changes.
Where?
29 changes. Close them around.
I gotta do that on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I gotta find copies.
I don't want to close them. What the? So the S is open. So it's like, could not discard changes. I didn't change these. You did that.
Those are the facts. Matt mechanics. You might want to, I don't know how.
Oh, it broke.
It broke. What'd you do? It's gonna tell you to discard changes.
Okay, so now.
Resolve conflicts. Commit.
Unless it won't conflict, tile by US, whatever.
Game doesn't know that.
Fix it.
I didn't touch tile.
I know. I don't know why.
Why is there a conflict?
Just open it.
How do I do that?
Right click or left click or whatever.
Can't I just use this one?
But we need that file.
No, I just used the one I pulled. Use the one you just pushed.
Oh.
Yours is the up-to-date one anyway.
Yeah, I just discard it. The listing goes away.
So when this is interesting, I just found it out. If I just restart the message is gonna pop up saying this computer will turn on Kevin. If you say cancel,
Just your thingy.
Things that mechanics
I open it in the shell.
know your controls.
it's like 24 more hours.
Yeah.
You get status.
What he's doing is checking that you trust me. Not like it's not really the one I imagine.
I didn't open yours.
Remove, I guess.
Can I just get stats?
Discard changes.
And Kevin,
I don't know.
Does it look exactly like Kevin?
then he's just like,
Dash.
From our animation class?
Exactly.
There's actually rubbers. So
he's also like,
yes.
What are you doing? What's happening? What are you doing?
Yeah, you actually took
When
What you do? Did you know it's dash?
Oh, what is that?
It throws it in a folder.
Oh. Conflicting me.
I just want to use yours.
Open file.
Oh, yeah, and then someone will.
It's not an openable file. It's a binary file.
Can't you just start it?
That's why I don't use this thing.
Then you could do it. Just do it in the shelter.
Jill's card. Let's go.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Oh!
Well, he's not the same hairstyle.
He broke stuff.
And you can, you know what, makeup today, you can mark whatever you want. You tell me that if you want. Makeup today, that's why people don't have to do that. Everyone would do this. Yeah, it's good. I'm like an NPC. Just name me. Just give me a name. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How about?
Well, yeah, GLX. That way, it's like a basic marketing firm that Trump started. They used to sell newspapers. So, like, Christine Love, like, that's what we're like. It's way easier to sell. But that usually just means like, let's sell some of the bank. Will be versus.
Oh, yeah, well, technically speaking, but you don't want the pixels to look that bad.
Everything will be the same.
Yeah, this is 100 good. Well, people complaining when I said there was gonna be pixels.
I'm just getting confused. Like at first, it's like you're doing regular.
God, this gave me a man.
It didn't need a lot.
You don't have to do this pixel. Like you can do it any size you want, but it'll end up pixelated.
Tweet us.
Technically, right now all I'm doing is actually code, and I can't do anything. I think it's not
Don't have anything. It's a problem. Can you start doing stuff though? Can you start add like doing like did you help us do any animations or anything?
I can do anything.
So what this has to do is this will update these and I put them in the move and it moves the guy. So this part now tells you how to move. So this one does it changes the post direction and it tells you what the speed is. So the racing when the speed's always the same. Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like ask him what it is and look
When you fix
it.
it,
So I'm not gonna have to start again.
also, you want to stick to what
So you're making a one back reservoir, and then later on you have to make a.
Did you?
Oh,
Well, it's 10 after and they didn't reboot. I think we're safe.
because it's
Or we could just make it so obtuse that.
right.
Yeah.
What was it? If the
I'm doing this just for now.
I'm sure when we sleep on it.
If you make sure that your window,
Yeah,
I think it was
still brings from list of
small.
like
Just simply
a bunch
because
of words.
those
Let's try this. To see if it works. Yeah, we'll get everything this week, you know, so it's just like you and I like.
If you don't get it,
Okay, I am reopening the process.
So then, and his animation could be number
So it's racing like normal, right?
oh, I see. The tag versus
There, that's the other race.
You want them buildable, right?
Yeah, because
I don't make them know that that's the other
Features guild.
Shell over there.
Oh, yeah, chair.
Closing the shell.
Chair is a good thing.
Most of it I want to be done.
the highlight on my
Building it is like an interesting side thing, but it's not only, right?
Make sure it starts out with square
I'll get the resources and like that one is
Oh, look, 3, 2, 1, but it's
just
they're
buying it is
moving.
easy.
Why is it
I am just on
it's not opening the level? What are you doing?
I'm using a second monitor.
It's like,
So
Yeah, you can put your Twitch chat there.
So most of the things I did want to
until my team
actually move the guy. So it shouldn't be under moving if the race hasn't started. And on 3, 2, 1, definitely the race.
Don't know why it is not opening the level. What?
and it shows a construction site, and then you drag a labor stuff requires higher.
My team is red. And when I hit play,
Generally, it's like
click over here. Yes, it is Rust. Good.
I feel like I'm interrupting a meeting.
no,
I'm
just
talking
spitballing like stuff.
So that is our
Lay Brothers,
base.
just I'll finish my sentence. Lay Brothers building stuff is I don't.
Yeah, if you guys get good things.
That is the unit. I'm gonna close priest unit.
So do we need stone, lumber, that kind of resource?
We can definitely do it to make money. We can sell it in the town. Or we can make it a barn, like, in order to build a stone wall, you have the stone.
So we'll just use it for just building.
The concept, to do Warcraft 2 type style, where you have gold and stone.
Okay, so what do we want to do next?
I'll try and get it.
Yeah.
Race starts.
Do you have your units?
Different
I have a
race
base
start.
unit type, and you can set its team. So its team is red, blue, green, or yellow. Blue, press play, and there's a blue base.
I
There's a
literally
big-
have only
the
tweeted
most texture of the color I said.
Alright.
I haven't made custom materials for them.
Do you want to get talent movement out?
Style movement. Player moving from tile to tile.
Different speeds there.
Yeah, that's what
And like, what is it called? Setting up the
Yeah, we're doing a bonus to golf game.
camera so it has the top down view.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're playing with various concepts of dumb seats, we have to be over there, and like back to this concept of where.
So what I'm going to do is I'm just gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the player character here,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna delete his model, so you can just click to move, and the camera will move around. Change the angle on that camera so it's top down, and change it to ortho. That sound good?
Working on stone. You have stone.
You might see the other guys.
If I wanna.
It's not as interesting.
Well, I know I wake up. If I wake up,
It's all
I will get to the
Yeah.
Correct. Yes, there, but. Oh, 'cause they're moving so fast. Like that impact gas is way worse. That's all that did.
Like 2+ hours.
I didn't check for this additional.
Probably has more. Keep complaining about it. I'm way too tired.
You aren't the same. One camera check the other guy's position. Like exact position.
I might see your guys' game.
Yeah.
When you're there and
Like what they're doing is they're just sending their positions to the server and the server sends the register back.
See if that breaks anything.
Yeah, you just started talking about
I only send exact.
How would I get the sweat? Like, do I just get, do
Oh
I
yeah, no,
find
they're
to
off
get
the
all
side.
access at this
It
one?
starts slightly at different times though.
It's trying to climb on
They
it.
start at different times. Just 'cause they're lazy.
Oh, did you not take out the...
I didn't take out the collider.
Alright guys, look.
I'm gonna raise that. Oh.
Okay. Back to player button info. Okay.
No.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm updating using this player mechanic. And right now the player mechanic is race mechanic. Okay. So you'll see race mechanic.
Actually, I can do
Has
that
this
with
logic.
the character movement.
What it does is if he presses false.
What do you, okay, so how would I get the game right?
I check my controls of left and right.
What would I do find all
Make
access
them actually change.
What are you trying to do?
Get the camera.
So I can do like this.
You
And
can call get player pawn.
my left guy equals
Can't do these.
Okay, go.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you can
have
only
access.
do it in
Then I say yes. A key was
player pawn may not exist in
so no
construction.
matter what key one was.
Depending on what order they get constructed in.
And then what?
That's all it's doing.
The player pawn has a
speed or whatever, and then
camera,
down
down camera component inherited.
And you just,
So you just
let it call this will cover.
They can make a function in here. Get, but I'm in it right now. So
But you know,
but I'll make you a function out and get it.
So you're gonna code your movement algorithm and all that fancy shit in this class.
Okay. So I'll give you a public. I'll add a function to top-down character.
Yep. And then you do anything you want. So what I'm saying is when we play, because you're gonna say Matt mechanic here, you're gonna make a game. But I'm gonna say racing mechanic and make the game. We'll have different racing cards.
Because that one's on mine.
Because now we have to open the
Because
door.
if you split Matt here, your card's Matt. My card's not. Mine will be another card. So you'll just see my move differently because I have a different mechanic. Like I might put speed times 10, and you're like, well, it goes into it. Do whatever you want. But I'm saying back is how to code it, where I can swap one word and get the different codes. The other way, I gotta like a million times.
Yeah, I don't think it was like that. I thought it was gonna be like
Commit everything.
No, I mean like we're gonna have to.
Oh, I'll do the player.
Okay. So that's there. I'll push it. Just call it get camera. It returns the camera compile node. So I'll and then get camera.
Oh my goodness. It just showed up as the
What'd you do? Why is it a weird symbol? Why was that branched?
Because it was kind of like my commit, like your commit. So you didn't get anything.
I didn't touch
Whatever,
those.
man.
Okay, so that's synced. You can pull that. I'll show you how to use it.
Yeah. So yeah, those guys are fine.
Oh, there you go. So this is what the background is.
That's only stuff I didn't push, so it should be okay. Okay, so I play and I'm trying to move on this thing. I collide with it. So I can either turn the collision off if I want to.
Plus
Yeah, I was like, what's that? Are we talking?
One of them has to be a rigid body.
Yes.
So I don't want it to collide.
But yeah, he might do this. Normally crouches. He might be like.
Do I cast it to
No, I don't think that's.
Cast it to that type of character, the top down character.
Yeah, well, you can't make all characters a rigid body because when you have actual animations on the screen.
And as top top down character, call that function, get camera.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Resize them.
I know you were like this for like 20 minutes or 10 minutes.
So I'm looking up edge cases. I was like, what happens when you go into a menu, you buy one
Every time you talk to
you
me.
try and place an invalid thing?
And
This is like a high.
Nope. Because normally when I place it,
It's not in unit.
Oh!
I have
So top down.
function.
Huh?
It didn't sync the function.
It's because you're in the wrong thing.
What am I in?
You should be in top down character.
Where is that?
That's it. Top down blueprint.
I don't have top down.
Yes, you do. Up one. Up one.
somewhere that's unoccupied by a pager.
I thought you were making. Oh, this is the okay. Got
The
you.
camera
Yeah, yeah,
character.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you wanted the thing that has the camera. This is gonna have the camera.
Actually has a white background on it. The image needs to be transparent.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to turn collision off.
I don't have.
Alright, let me give it to all the other,
It's not giving me that function.
all the other players.
I managed to find most of the only thing that seemed to be kind of lacking was
You know what's cool? All the red was white, and then I can use my actual color. You know what I mean? The blue made it blue. There's a
Inherited.
Oh.
Why did they make the capsule component the roof? You sons of bitches. Collision. Generate overlap events.
And then that way it's still single platform.
Collision, collides, no collision. Hopefully it doesn't fall through the world.
That function doesn't exist. What? In top-down character, right?
Yeah? Get camera.
I don't have it.
What?
I don't have any of them.
There's only one thing. Get camera.
No, but I don't have any of these variables either.
You, oh, go to your main editor window. Yes? Yes, and compile.
oh, I found a
And I have to remind them all about
Whoa.
Gotcha.
Whoa.
okay, so we had like a bunch of
See, this time it said race in progress with only one dude. So we might have a weird bug that only happens sometimes.
Okay, so I think turned off this collision. Let's see. If, yep, I fall through the world. Okay, that's not good. I don't want no collision. I don't want ignore only pawn.
carefully plan it out.
Ignore only pawn.
Unreal crashed on me.
Oh, reopen it and try it.
The art player controls the other person.
Click on this. Oh, I still collide with it. It's not good. Is this not a pawn? Not a pawn?
And we just actually made the 2D one table.
Character a pawn?
once it's finally made. 10 years. I was thinking like 2018, but yeah, okay, that hurt.
Alright, so.
Is nobody else competing? I missed the
Alright, so, perfect.
Everybody realized it on.
Alright, so now it's like.
Character a pawn? Why you do this? Why you do this? See if I'm still streaming. Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
What happened to all my stuff?
Oh, what stuff?
Do I have to build?
What happened?
I really should put a version number in this. And
What is
it
that?
doesn't let old versions play. Because if someone has an old version, then I make a fix later on like in a
Are
week.
the assets
And they're the
gone?
hosts. Build it and everything.
No.
Just have it in the
Materials gone?
server, like, so they play in their own.
How did they not?
I don't know.
No, what I mean is.
Is your Git ignore ignoring it?
No.
Numbers ever lower,
That's our plan.
I disconnect.
It's a
it.
US.
But you can
Materials
tell
are
them
US.
at least, like,
Yeah.
I've sort of.
A lot
What'd you
of
do?
my solid like
Oh,
I'll
no.
tell you.
I love that.
No, don't do that.
We also have a
Close it all.
Now I'm reconsidering that maybe.
No, don't say it. Go to the folder where it is and see if you have them there.
Yo, we could just like get a budget.
Yeah, that's not my
Materials.
That's just your change.
Those things that are he was mad at me about. Huh?
Right? You're allowed to change that. But if I change something, you try to change it back, well, the difference is, then we got a problem.
Is that at that point you're about to play something?
We can have this the last thing you said.
What's going on, man? My partner's having issues.
And then for the sinner, if you're doing a sinner, then you take them before they do it.
Restore now.
Yeah.
You're off track. Oh man, after we have a
After Toronto, I woke up like 4 hours later. I have no idea why. I was like, I can get up at 7 and do my dishes.
Let's see if when it restarts, it goes back.
What? Weren't they just there?
Yes. What exactly?
I got there like a little.
Can I just like put them in here?
Okay, so let's see what happens now.
I don't know if I should.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, track the same.
Well, if I
Where'd
have
those
to
come
drop my
from?
dog off,
String up.
Where are those and why
I don't know.
are they not in the other one? What is going on with your project? Are you opening the wrong one?
No, I'm pretty sure. Like I even opened it from the first folder. This folder.
Everything kind of lines up.
Check.
Everything. It's like, why didn't I notice this stuff?
I opened this, right?
Yeah.
Should have all this stuff in it.
Well, double check that all the things are now in that one.
It's been so far.
Okay.
The same terms.
I forgot about it. Sacrifice. Make sure do that anymore.
We ain't bowed down.
Oh, well.
Covering assets.
That's not. Different kind of sacrifice.
Curry them good.
We're fully. Like that, then that means
Oh wait.
like then you can like.
It's gonna make things complicated, and I haven't figured out how to make things really nice.
It can't find those materials, so it doesn't know how to do it.
That's why we're not following it normal.
Broke it.
You broke it.
You broke it?
Broke it.
You broke it? You broke it?
Like real crash.
Broke the belt.
Later on,
Did they turn off? Oh, I'm like, I did not know you've been on the computer. And like, it's she said something. 11:30. So just be prepared to crashing every now. You just shut it down.
I was like,
You just shut it down, man. No, you press the shut off. Cancel, cancel. There you go. Lucky.
it's a good sign. Thanks.
Okay, so I'm making what happened?
What is
By the same reason.
Yeah,
then this is
don't know.
Dude,
A lot of people don't know.
Do we want to make a list of all those? I don't even have all these files. We need still need the plan.
I hate that.
It's one of
But they're in the file structure where that project is. I don't know what to say, man.
Okay, hold on. Before anyone does anything, don't do this. Create folder.
So drag one in, just one.
Scenes. What else do we have?
Script scenes.
Say.
Alright, let's try again.
Images.
Sprites,
Sprites. What else do we have?
Okay, materials, prefabs, meshes.
Recall.
Models are just back.
No models.
That's what it was. Then,
I can't do meshes.
oh yeah, we probably don't need mesh. Texture. Textures are always nice, right?
Yeah, that really makes me realize that I really gotta like validate all of it.
Anything else, guys?
I'm not going
Sprite is technically something that
Okay, I have
you can add.
meshes. I have meshes. Prefab scenes, scripts, sprites. I don't know.
You don't need meshes.
Okay, anything else?
What do you have?
I'm gonna do that.
Dude, I heard meshes. I'm like, what?
Prefabs, scenes, scripts, sprites.
I'll help with
Music.
Okay, so we totally need to slow down. We need to force a slow down.
I'd probably call it audio just because we're gonna have sound effects in there too. AUDI. Wait, we shouldn't have slow.
This is the thing I realized.
We all are.
Mass multiplayer. Procedural levels.
Because it's a.
Never done before.
What blows my mind is
And this is day one. Once we'll add serious art.
Oh, it's before.
With no coding.
With no coding, yeah.
Okay, everyone sync. Close your Unity, sync, do your shit.
Yeah, the one thing I do want
Well,
to do is
I want to make
I
us
want
all bad endings. We're not done.
Let's not make a list right now.
Yo, I'm gonna do that. I want to
Like,
know
like,
that.
let's do a little more organically.
You just change the number.
So definitely, I want the numbers straight.
Turn it off. Version. I don't understand.
Definitely the towel one.
The towel one for sure. Who's the Chinese food?
Okay, so look, with the code.
To buy food, go to there. I want.
What if you don't give the homeless man money?
And they,
Oh shit, I just fucked something up. One second.
You just give the homeless man money so he back.
We can always have a sword in one hand.
Right? It should
I'm
be.
sorry, I forgot about
It
that.
should
Sorry,
be.
all I can give you is the money.
Here's the money.
And now go into Matt Mechanic. Oh, you're so I just got a racing copy of going to Matt Mechanic and then they can do what you want. The font is
Oh, yeah, also,
it's just a text font.
Like, the go-go used to be like hand-drawn
If you don't help the system, because you end up
Like, I want to
why?
you
You died for some strange reason.
Okay, everyone sync.
You didn't say hi, Cat.
No, I didn't say I can't.
Say hi, Cat.
I can't.
It's so ridiculous one.
One, not one.
Idea for the homeless friend.
Somebody's trying to steal you.
I only have if you don't need your friend for lunch.
Hey, Alpha Salvage. Savage. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine.
Then if you go to the coach and you have to manage to make it to the varsity game, you gave him the money. When he kind of shows up, it turns out he won the lottery in the meantime.
He's gonna be wearing like
is the canary. And the other one is and that way,
Turn-based character.
we haven't got like this.
What happened? Is this happening exactly like this happened? Because if it is, we can't like. Because he happened the same thing. He deleted his repository. It's like it's actually really annoying using the joystick. When you open a shell and it's like somebody else wants to
saw that too.
it's like
Try deleting the.
okay, I don't
And it's still like, it might not be able to use it.
The sword.
Yeah, we use
just don't code anything that needs to be specific to your machine. Don't code anything that no, I mean like you made something and then you changed someone else's script to work with it.
Think of it
Just focus on your own stuff until we get to a specific point in time where we have this golden mode. We all work together. It's gonna be a pain in the fucking ass.
Oh, that's true.
We should just have one class and put whatever one that do it and then
Take a bath.
Comment extreme where you did something. Okay? If you're in someone else's script, say where it is.
So name all your scripts. I'm gonna forget what belongs to you.
Comment it.
I mean, just name whoever you create a user should be controlling. Add your name to the top. Okay. Yes, I'm not gonna. Mine I remember, but you won't know which one.
So just do what your script is underscore Michael or underscore Mark.
Why don't you talk down character?
Oh, okay, it does have. It does have the camera. Which isn't good.
I have my latest version on
I think it's never helped, but like, we gotta be able to use it.
Should be just character.
I'll have some more.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. That's they're in California. They were nice. Like you were playing and I was playing.
Not yourself. Very long day. I already have.
I don't know. You got Windows, it only takes the active screen. That's like the
Don, do you guys have what I have? This is the start of it. One Slack.
They were adorable.
No, I'm
I want to deal with that again. I get to start at 8 kittens.
I don't know why I did that.
You can always log your data. Just watch the stream. But what's the data? It's probably like a fraction.
Just send it. Just send it as a zip.
Because in the properties file, you need turning so shit.
Oh!
It's only like 125.
Fuck.
That, like,
Oh, here.
this picture though, that's
Because
big.
it doesn't
Wow, weird.
Don't change the
I don't know.
That's where mine are. That's where mine are now.
Put a log there so you know right now.
Yeah, that's where they are.
Wow, okay.
I don't know how that moved, but
I'm not on the Sprite and mate.
okay, this is
Hey, what do you want to do?
I don't know. I don't
I
think
want the click to move
I
guy.
think I should focus on something
I don't. I wish I knew where the click to move was coming from. Did we figure that out?
It was in the
Just start with
I was to believe there was separate.
Player
Not
control.
necessarily sports. At least make it and separate them by
Make the mouse click.
What are the first two? And their person. You still want him putting a hat on or something?
So members character.
I think we moved. That was like originally we were thinking about the with this potential.
I know, because I can still have it with him not being there.
I think it's a bit actually.
So when you can not recognize it by its friend.
Settings.
There's nothing mono. How do we do this? Do you remember how to do this?
Wait, because you want to mono develop. What do you mean?
Oh, Jesus, just use visual.
Wait, what's the problem with mono?
I've learned so many things that are wrong with you in the last
I hate it.
10 hours.
Man, use Visual Studio for all the other problems. It's not like, it should be first. I don't use mono. I think mono development is
Okay, I'm back. I don't even know if there's a big difference between both. I've just never had the issue that he's having right now with Visual Studio.
Yeah.
What is it?
The one where it opened the wrong version, like it's access.
We did
That's
it
mono
all the
development.
time.
Yeah.
Here we go. You guys No, I'm just gonna take my fucking switchy one. Simple out, right?
Tastes bad.
I was just thinking, like, where do I test this? Parallax. And I realized, I'm making it easy. But do we want the exact same scene twice? We're just gonna like darken everything a bit more. We should have it. I drop it off.
Which is why it works. Variations in buildings, the lights on, different sky.
So make the morning one sun this end. Sun that end.
Somebody sees a bag of chips.
Damn, I'm hungry. Because yeah, and then the other one's gonna be really really access, so you won't have like this guy. The sun will be like here, but you won't get it here. For breaking the glass.
Well, mornings are typically. I guess they're more of like
Yeah, yellow.
Right. I know that there's not pressing but for only the joystick.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
I don't know what to do about this. I did. I mean, like, it's okay.
You know it's getting late.
I think it's good to play on you.
Oh, it's coming from here.
That's really
That's even worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is that even worse?
I think so. Yeah. I guess it was okay. It's better than that.
I think it's going away now.
Definitely ahead of the.
I don't know, is it hitting you guys now? Is it going above you?
They're no longer.
He didn't say anything.
It's fine.
There will be bugs though.
Okay, the animator face is
People are gonna
down.
like
Wow.
servers on and stuff.
Copied it.
Yo, you know what I'm gonna do?
No, I just had
And
it.
if you turn stuff on,
It's not that hard. Literally, you have an array of sprites. The higher the speed,
Yeah, it fell off. It's old.
the lower the slower the animation goes.
Yeah.
If you pretty easy. The higher the number you put, the slower it goes. 1 is literally
I think I remember that.
is 1 update. So it's like 60 a second.
That's right.
We got to change the
Oh, he wakes up at 5 a.m. 5 a.m.
We're not changing the scene name though. We can't. We fuck with everything.
I know, but it's not that hard. We all just
Okay, fine. No, there's nothing in there right now. Sure. Change. Everyone change.
Change it now before it's too late.
So just say wake up. No time. Just press F12 on it and then you change the name.
Or F2.
I was just gonna change the time to zero.
Oh no, you can do the clock.
Anyone know what the last subway is?
It's like 1:30.
The clock. So what we're gonna do like an old style clock. The restaurant closes at like 11 or 8. And you're gonna have to find out.
Oh, okay.
Streetcar runs forever.
I thought you meant like the clock.
No, digital. We want digital clock. So like when it says 8, so we want to punch in a number that goes into code that goes into an 8.
You're about to make something.
So when you type in 809 or 8, it can't go 809. But when you type in 850, you want it to go 850.
Oh.
Want to do that?
Look at this. Look at this.
0.
I know that there's really cool ones.
Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. It'll be 0. So when you type,
big number.
so when you type in
I'm just saying they're.
850. Sorry. 850 and add a 0 in front of it.
I personally.
And put the colon in?
But I can.
You guys won't put the off with the colon?
The colon will be an artist. An artist that like the.
Oh, we just put the 2 1.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
they always have that.
So you'll have to when you punch in that. Do you know what I understand what that's called?
Yeah.
Okay, essentially make lines. Assemble them in 8 and make it so you can code which lines you get.
So little red, like it's loading up was which one's red and which one's not.
Actually, the same.
Like a dull red.
Make a single game object, add 8 game objects in it. 3, 4, 5, 7 game objects. Each of these game objects are gonna be single lines. And then depending on the time, you're gonna make certain ones appear.
I think that's really cool, but I think there might be an easier way to do this. Instead of having all those game objects, why not just have a text that looks like that? And have it set on the thing to say 850, and the text was just styled like
It's fine.
Takes the fun out of it. I know, it would have been so awesome. I know.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it for my main game. I'm gonna have another. I'm gonna have a timer there.
Okay, so look up digital font.
Yeah.
So like.
Sometimes easy.
Or maybe Unity has a font for that already. I don't know. Unity have a font? They have fonts, don't they?
Oh, yeah, we have to make
UI.
They get text.
Font.
Yeah.
Video for like no.
It's video file. I don't have I will make a video file. YouTube YouTube to MP4.
Don't you have one you could just click them?
I'm literally just grab a random YouTube video. I don't know, does that work?
I'm trying to help you.
Because I'm like, I don't know how specific you want it.
I'm trying to help you.
And then just grab it from YouTube. It might just give you one right there. No,
It's not too.
so you need to find a font that you can plug together.
Can you just oh, there's a so I'm gonna find it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like.
Unity, search up Unity fonts. It'll be a lot easier. No, you don't have to search Unity fonts.
At that point, we were up for 5.
Yeah.
Oh shit, you did.
Yeah,
Always gonna be file format.
I use the GTF.
This is annoying.
What?
You can just use a negative font file.
That has to be like this.
I wouldn't do images, I would do all. So how my spreader works is you're gonna need to have the game object which is animated.
I'm like frozen.
No, but I just want to explain just what animate is really easy.
I'm like frozen
So
in like.
the object you want
What do I
animated,
do right
drag the
now?
sprite animation on it, and then it doesn't need to have.
Okay, so my urn-based player controller gets the character
what you do
pawn,
is you
which needs the camera on it so it can move the character
and
around.
literally just drag it.
You can't turn the colliders off or it'll just fall through the world.
Oh yeah.
No,
My urn-based character has all the stats in it, so that's what's going to.
I'm not fucking coding the spreadsheet.
Couldn't you just use a static camera?
Might as well not make it a spreadsheet. No, make a spreadsheet, I'll cut it. It's so much easier. That's what you're supposed to do.
Basically, the problem is for my character to move around, it has to inherit from
To see.
urn-based character. Right?
You know the dumb thing is that
And then it automatically gets a capsule component and camera move and all this stuff. Because urn-based character says you have to have those things.
maybe there is a way, but
So when I press play, This works. Okay, I can click move. It's cool. When I click on unit, I collide with it.
Couldn't you make the
You might not.
couldn't you not make it have collisions with whatever this is?
Yeah, but it's itself. Like it's.
Oh, it is itself?
This is another. Okay, so priest is a unit, is a urn-based character. Top-down character is the type of pawn that it says that's my main character. At the beginning of the game mode, the game mode says make me a top.
Yeah.
We did it.
Pretty
It
sure.
was confused if I was using a Mac.
So my priest unit has his camera. My top-down character
Oh
has
my
his
God.
camera.
That's so annoying.
I don't care about his camera. He shouldn't have a camera.
But it has a sign that says
Okay.
yeah.
My urn-based player needs to
Wait, the sprite
not
won't
have
work. It's the console.
urn-based character needs to not
The simplest
make
way is for them
camera
to
component
have this
by
system
default.
Couldn't you?
And then I just add that
Oh,
manually.
so I know how you do it. Every time you move, you change this number from 0 to whatever.
And couldn't you just take off the buttons?
I can't. It's inherited by
We need a pause
character. Okay, so
Well, that is what a character is.
this in this
Oh.
project, I'm really confused because
I never made a pause function.
this isn't the way it works in my other project because I didn't set them
Wow,
up.
this is
So urn-based character is a character. It has a top-down camera and a camera boom. These were made automatically. And then it has these two functions that return those things for it. Right? So I think I just need to not have these here, but I make them in the. But I give them manually to the character that was moving. Then I can remove his collider. Because he's still the main character, right? If I take him off, so I'm gonna put this disc in view. Okay, and then edit him, and I make him a just character.
Unity 2 units scroll background.
Agreed.
Okay, so I can see that, but now it gives me the default.
It is 40 good.
I was like, why did I see? All I did was.
Here, do you want the?
It gives me.
No, I don't think
because
it has.
took away.
Yeah,
it took away the
has
boom.
controls on it.
Yeah. No, it should. No, the control, the player controller, is a static class that is always in effect,
Oh, okay.
regardless of whether you are infecting a pawn or not.
Okay.
Okay. So now what I need to do is add the camera boom to this, and then I take it out of the code for the unit.
Are you gonna also take out the camera from the unit?
And then in the unit, I can take out the capsule component.
How do you do that? I thought that's part of in here.
His character.
Introduced it. You can't hide it. Well, you can.
They're not characters then.
They're just the units are pawns, right?
Yeah.
You could just make them pawns.
But then I have to rewrite all the code. All that code that's got the stats in it now goes on them.
Wouldn't you inherit just instead of a character, you inherit a
pawn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, change it on Monday.
Yeah.
Did that change anything in your code?
I thought you meant like I
Well-
don't like it. Do it again.
I
Gotta change it on
That's so
Monday.
much easier than what I was thinking.
Yeah, like look, you guys wanted me to like.
So right now they're earn-based characters.
Yeah, it
An
would be awesome.
earn-based character
We don't have
has
those things
all
all
the stats
the
in it.
We don't have that much
So I would have to copy paste all of these stats out into a unit.
I'm speaking to
You guys want me to do what?
But isn't this a unit? This is the unit, right?
This is unit, but unit is earn-based character.
Yeah, but couldn't you make this inherit go up?
Earn-based character has the stats in it.
Yeah, yeah, go up.
Yeah. Oh, instead of character, make it an 8 pawn.
Would that affect anything in your?
Oh, look at that. It looks
No, it's fine.
It's supposed to, I think. Or the reason is because I made it big.
Let's try
Like,
this out.
Oh, don't scale it. Change the font size.
yeah.
Yo, look me up that last image.
And then if it's a
Look me up that
pawn,
last image.
What last image?
The one you showed me, like, look how easy it is.
There's multiple. There's strip scrolling. There's
well, we still have the problem
No, that's
where
up to down.
okay, there's one.
the problem is top-down character and unit are both earn-based characters.
Whoa, look
I
at
want
that.
him to have a camera. I want him to have the stats. Shit, if he has that.
Yeah,
See,
but
bullshit.
isn't?
So
Why
I
don't-
need them to inherit from totally different things.
Oh,
Not
it's
at
t-
this level.
Is top down something you made?
Top-down character was automatically made, and they automatically make it an earn-based character.
Oh. Why did they do that?
Because they were.
I must have like a setting turned on at home.
Oh.
So I need to make a new class
Yeah.
that is earn unit or whatever. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do that. Okay, so new C++
Maybe here,
class.
try explaining it to me. Maybe we can come up with different words. So what's going on?
And it's a
okay, so
pawn.
this layer here,
Yeah.
right, it's a video layer. It's supposed to be completely blank.
Earn unit.
Click this, it should go to the next frame, which should be empty, right?
Yes.
Somehow this image decided
And earn
not to
unit
be
has all the
able to
unit stats.
Special
And
unit?
it's a
Yeah,
it's a
yeah.
I'm not really
unit.
sure.
in
Are you
Maybe
gonna make it inherit a pawn?
Maybe if I delete
Are you gonna make it inherit?
Yeah,
pawn?
it's all-
Delete it to everyone, or does it?
So you have to go copy paste all the
I just have to
stat
copy
stuff?
all the stat stuff
I mean, the
into
problem is
this
that-
earn unit
Yeah.
class.
I got you.
That's honestly probably
Yeah, I might do that.
Okay. Hot reload failed. That's fine. Okay, so now I can successfully put top-down character back to being an earn-based character
Video layer.
before everything breaks. Okay. Save. And then go here. And we will
video.
open earn unit.
Layer.
H.
Video
Earn unit dot H is gonna how do I
Tutorial. Yeah. Glad I can help. Is it working now?
Yeah, that's totally great.
Oh, okay, awesome.
Yo, I didn't have to write GLM, I don't understand.
Guys, I'm an artist.
Really? Yeah.
put that there?
Bull. How about we do not showered?
Bull is clean.
What? Because instead of showered,
Bull is clean.
does that mean false? Does that mean false? Does that mean he did not shower?
Not is clean, just clean.
Is no? Can we do is in front of everything?
That would help.
Because I want is. Yeah, I know. Like I want it. Does false mean did not do it? There, how about like false means did not
Can't
do
I
it?
drag you in here?
Yeah. That's what I was trying to do here.
False
That's what I was trying to
true
do.
means they did. So you don't know as long as we all.
What if it was a bad thing that you did?
then false you did not do it. But true is you did. True.
Bull clean, brush dress,
I'm so. You know what? I probably don't need the fireplace anymore.
It's fucking priceless.
I think it's because I was using. I don't think it's the CC. The CC does it a little differently. It's like, oh, you want to make a video later, you understand that. Whereas this is
like no, it's good.
fireplace.
Except for so long and broke. Yeah.
Well, yeah, they have
Okay, so earn unit.
Yo, why isn't this working? Look at this.
Yeah, because they're not characters, they're clones.
I'm a script here.
Okay, this makes more sense. Okay, you go over here. Save.
You deleted the script or something. Or it's not the same name, it's the name.
Don't.
Make sure the name is
You're right. Don't steal my line.
Really?
Because I renamed it. I just said it. I just said glad I could help you. Like, glad I can help you. It's because I renamed it.
Yeah, whatever you got.
International controllers. Anything you can get away with.
we're making
Yeah. I believe Bill is
You think I should actually swing his arms, or if you should just keep his arms down all the time?
Put him in his pockets.
I don't know if I want to. Like an instant. Just like deep set.
Yo, just like
Depending how. I don't know if you really care about that. Depending on the game, how.
I'm not making.
No, you're not. No, that'd be a pain. That's my spread editor. I need to change different lines.
Yeah, so depending on the goal, he's less slouch.
Such a bitch.
I mean, if that was done without me having to draw, it, you just had like a curve on the board.
Technically, that's all you need. You gotta take it and just move it. Take the top.
It would look good.
Yeah, it'd be fun.
For now, just keep his arms down.
Just make like a little move.
Oh, okay. That's because.
Starters are gonna make
Oh, he's like electrifying the field in a way that attracts or repels them, but it's not very precise control. It's like, oh, it's cool.
So I was trying to like, was there something like that? I don't think so.
Where you,
when he gets a proposal from his friend, does he have to choose?
yeah, I know. On this one. I was like sitting in this like 3 hours.
You can
Okay, and then I need to go to.
He gets to choose whether he wants to go back.
Oh my god.
Well, I think it would be important.
Yeah, with this whole game is choosing.
Yeah, we're doing a far more.
Is that your place in your place?
No, it's something.
Oh god, you're so lucky. You're so lucky.
He has a 5-year-old psychotic.
I walked away, and if I come back, we'll be in the exact same place. It doesn't matter. You're actually the controller with these things.
I'm gonna put on slots and go over. We can change my eye. You can go like a very basic.
We're not used to slide.
I've been doing other work. I mean, that's not my story. see the progress in your online experience.
Oh, yeah.
I was just like, I'm in the weird leader of my group, I think, where I'm like trying to force them to do something.
Does that have to be on an object?
Oh my.
I know.
That's the greatest idea ever.
I like that little effect. It makes it seem more detailed and more was a light.
How was I gonna go?
What are some of the bad things that he can do?
How would checkers on that? I think that's stress as fuck.
I have that. Of course I have it.
Yeah.
I just had that. Oh, well, I mean, I have blue things, so it's false. I have that, so dress.
As far as I can tell,
I think I have it all.
But you're like,
I did it.
so long. Oh yeah, like this. And I'm like so happy.
That may need to be your grade.
I want like just writing nondescript code.
Because like if you pass the first to the third one,
That one needs to be an array of books. I think just to make it.
No, you have to rock.
Oh, by the way, do you guys want? Hold on. Do you guys want?
So that, like this.
You guys have to change the animator a little bit. Right now, the animation works by you have to input sprites into it, not game objects. Sprites.
for sprites or game objects, because you attach that to a game object.
Yeah.
And all the game objects runs in sprites.
Yeah.
Right now, I have a game
But if you
object
just throw a
and you
random
attach a
animation
sprite
on out there,
animator to it, and then you attach different sprites to.
Yeah, and then it runs all the different sprites in the game.
Yeah, but you cannot input game objects into.
And it doesn't have a auto animation.
It's right, and then I'll have to code
Ease
it.
off of
Like,
one,
a little
like,
different.
it's completely different thing, throw it on there.
That's why my blue test isn't
Maybe
working.
you can just see what happens to the poor people that work on the robot animation.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Doesn't
Alright,
look
well,
good.
I guess we're just doing like static.
This how it slides.
No, the animations are gonna be
Seems
like
to work better.
2-frame
I'm
animations.
just gonna put
That's
Yeah.
that's a
For
great.
something to be 2 frames, you have to actually go out of your way to make it 2 frames.
You got me.
sphere.
Let's take a picture.
What have you done?
This is not my fault. It's still there. It's just in a different spot now.
Whose side are you on?
My own.
Well, take a picture of this one.
Apparently the tires are
What happens
Wait until it's done, though.
it turned out better than I thought it would.
That worked. That totally worked. Look.
Making the.
There we go.
I'm drawing the character as a
This one little patch is a little
cylinder, so I know where he is, so I can see when the collision is working okay.
Dude, I'm just writing that caffeinated high.
I write it down. You know I write it down. You know I should copy.
Why does he go away?
No, I
That was freaking weird.
Cocaine drive. I'm gonna be yelling and running down the.
Why
you don't think I will?
It works. It works now.
I am weird. Not.
Okay, so camera movement.
Party time.
We can just turn the cylinder off.
Oh,
This
And
one.
like,
but
look,
when you still move, you go over the.
that's as fast
Yeah.
as the computer will run.
Oh, I can fix that pretty
Not that you
easy.
knew me back then. It all comes back to the end.
Wait. Oh.
What it meant to me was eventually the memory of the time.
There we go.
It got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. Or I could just fuck this.
See, you barely notice it.
Okay, do you want me to create something when the player walks to the bus? We'll delete that player, and the new player will become the bus. So you know how we
Totally
talked
fair.
about we're gonna wait, are we walking on the bus? Or we're just
Oh, right. We never quite finished it. We know he was gonna fix those.
I said let's take the bus and do some more.
What is
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
What do you want?
Well, I mean,
A piece of paper on?
Okay, so what we want to do is have
just the window looks like
you be able to select a unit.
It's been open.
Here, I'll look at it.
Okay, what do you want me to work on?
I meant to rule that when we first talking about it.
God, movement.
Because
Later into the night, the more genius will become.
Well, this one.
Well, the camera moves, but I
Smart.
don't have
Why don't you fucking do it?
discs moving according to their movement style.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
Okay, so what I think I would rather do,
There.
because I like UI, is,
Okay.
is work on
Print out
That's
the
stupid.
or look.
when
You
you
not need to
select
box
that
close.
character,
You
put
left your
up
box
their
open?
stat card
He's not the smartest guy.
and
He had
a menu
crew
of
take
their
care of his
actions.
car before.
Okay.
Maybe that sounds
No,
good.
you should. Any driver should. That's fine.
I'll work on that then.
Is
So
it
you
easier to
can,
change the
you'll
number
probably
on
have to work on top.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'll push.
So can you just make it quickly, like every time you press spacebar, it changes?
I will push for you.
Oh, what's happening?
What I'm doing is I'm making it that I'm making a function that we can actually pass the time that we want to change.
Fix camera movement.
Yeah, it's making it when we.
Oh, it's still
So you
bounces.
just be like your script dot whatever.
We could give it a float like 850 and I'll just change it to say.
Make it. Can you make it a float? No, you don't want a float. You want an inch.
An inch? Oh yeah, you're right.
There's no point in this float.
So you give me 850 and I'll put this
That wasn't me, man.
And why are you singing
I have all my-
first or last?
Everyone hide.
Just don't want to simulsync.
Simulsync.
Simulsyncing was bad. It's a bad time.
a little crazy.
Random people down there.
I'm not random.
Is your game
good?
Is my game
What
good?
kind of question is that?
Is it
Hey,
coming
you're
along
watching
already?
me.
Hey,
That's a real question. Coming along already?
Game's going good.
Before it's open jail, I would've
I got camera movement working,
mess around with
and
UVs.
we got stats on units.
Are you streaming it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. You're on candid camera.
What do I win?
No.
Is it voice too or no?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is it voice?
see you right there.
Who's watching?
Me. It's me.
I
Just,
accept
just
my
me.
one.
I'll put it on YouTube
I
eventually.
was watching your last stream.
Is it voice as well?
Are you CRG?
I was only watching a little bit. It was when you were doing some of the grass blocks and stuff.
Oh yeah, it was pretty boring stuff. I was like, I should be streaming this right now.
It was cool though.
Yeah.
Actually, now I am.
I gotta redo it all anyway. I'm not, yeah. It's too laggy. They're too laggy. I need to go back to using BSPs.
Oh, okay.
Because BSPs automatically merge into one mesh for a drop call. Whereas ours are all like, here's a bunch of
So it's slowing
meshes.
down your gaming?
Oh, it's super slowing down.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
The width of what?
Oh yeah.
It was awesome.
So that when it's man.
Hard.
Just for us.
And we
don't like them open.
We there's just a special. Okay, so
I think we're just starting to like
We
do it shit now.
literally just started
The
like
highest.
working on it.
Yeah. Most people probably just jumped right in, but we kind of. Oh, okay. But a lot of people just jumped right in, right? Yeah.
Someone else is
yes, GGG star, that is
They'll fit the theme in, however. Like, we were just waiting to hear the theme, and then plan.
I did. Yeah, you can pull.
Yeah. I think.
Because like when you think of whatever this is,
Okay, time to start doing some
what would
fun
you think
stuff.
of when you hear Ritual?
And is that James? Who's James? Is that James I know?
Jamesy Newey! I love you.
We're on your campus. We have invaded your school.
Ancient tribal or anything like that. It's just like the date we like.
Oh, yeah, listen to it, yeah.
It's hard not to. We were kind of laughing.
Game's going good. Look, I got character movement. You can point and click and move. I'm gonna click over here. And move over here. Click there. I'll just move a bit. Click in the corner. No, pretty far. I'm not muted. You talking to me?
So you guys have 9 artists.
Oh.
Yo, just
And then this is like our units.
Is that is he the guy who's like mad?
There.
Yes. Do you like the programming?
I miss you too, James. I miss you so hard.
Oh, okay.
I was happy when you dropped by our club. I would drop by here if it wasn't like downtown. So far. So far.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is I guess.
Yeah.
Look who else is here.
I think it's a nice campus. I like how it's designed.
There's a Mike, and there's a Marc Antoine.
Yeah, no, I liked your.
What's his name?
name?
It's a Marc Antoine. And Marc Antoine's artist friend, who I didn't. Another Mark.
Ice cream.
It's James. James Nguyen.
Oh my God, potato. How you doing?
Potato.
You gotta go what you gotta go. You never know what's gonna lead you. And in the end,
He's
it's
like,
not where you
"Oh,
study, but what you do.
We can get guests in.
Doesn't
You
matter
can
if you
come.
go to university or college.
That's what she said.
So this is me on like cocaine high, like not cocaine, but like
Whatever, energy drinks.
just like.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a widget. Widget.
Yeah.
What up, guys?
How you doing? I got two watchers. Pavan
Are you streaming?
and James.
You guys are streaming?
Yeah, he wants to say hi to the world and future YouTube,
It's like a
future
screenwriting thing.
YouTube
A lot of
stars.
people
Look who else is here, James.
James.
You want to see the
James Wynn.
inspiration that made me
First
think
year.
of the ritual
Asian
as
James.
as
He knows.
what made the ritual
Yeah.
like it's a
Yeah.
game in Newgrounds, a very
He's
old
the
game
cosplay
called,
guy.
Everyday the
Yeah.
Same Dream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know him.
How's
James.
your project going?
You guys get to look at stuff. We just stare at the wall.
Yeah.
Yes, you took a nook in the corner.
Like, you can
It's
actually
actually
play it in Newgrounds.
It's way better than.
Is there no one
It's
else?
way better than what we had. It's literally just
His name's not Tyler anymore. It's King.
this is what our area looks like. So it's like
Oh, I think we met your sister
so
before.
there's like a table here, a table here.
I don't know. She's
There's like the back
my
wall,
sister's
and
got
then
the
like the wall that like locks us
Well,
fucking
it's
in. We're like in these little fucking things like this.
What the heck?
We
That's
faced
amazing.
back to back.
Yeah. But at least we get these chairs. In our original room, we didn't even have these chairs. They were just fucking plastic shit chairs.
Yeah, there was no parts anyway. It was just wood.
Yeah.
It was just worse than these desks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's very,
And no parts.
We were like, sweet, we're gonna get to draw our own stuff. No, you gotta bring your own pen.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
have officials
I
like
know.
taking photos tomorrow?
Yeah.
Right, it's King, you
You're
forgot.
supposed to sign up. I don't know where. Like this big.
It's King.
It's like sign up
Man,
somewhere.
yeah.
But it's like between.
And we added a hob to the
Did we miss a
thing.
sign up or?
Yeah, it's sick.
But
But it looks cool.
I got
Are you done your cart?
I got point and click movement. You can move the camera
So
by.
many things you have to add.
What's your game?
It's gonna be a like top-down war game.
not representative of what's going on.
The blue disc
wanna
is
see who's
gonna be
still
the
alive.
unit. You can like
Likes
click
each
on the
other
unit
again.
and then you can give it orders to move
Last time,
around.
what was it? We did another one. I was very much
How to use the fan.
Huh?
How are you using the fan?
Our units are all gonna be religious dudes.
Doesn't matter.
We're using the theme because Halloween is.
Yeah,
I was on my air match.
No, the ritual is you race around the track to some stage.
That's what we should. At the end of the 666 lap,
Oh, is there something that we
it'll summon the devil.
Yeah, there's actually just 222 tracks. It's just 3 laps each.
Yep.
And then at the last lap, you just get the fucking
Yeah.
the devil comes up and you win.
Exactly.
What are you guys doing in our section?
We're hanging out.
Yeah, James, it's 48 hours. I'm only here till like 5, 6 in the morning.
It's all math. It's just all math.
Or like 5:30. And then I gotta work the rest of the weekend, so I gotta ditch it all on Friday.
Making art? Making art?
Yeah, then I'll do art for the rest of the week.
I gotta take my shoes off.
I have like 2-3 artist friends. That's one of my favorite stuff.
That would have been a good idea.
Good luck, boys.
Yo, and we gotta go with emojis too.
Okay, I need a widget.
Another like
Seem to
another day.
disappear again.
You know that movie, Groundhog
And then we're gonna make a new
We have the same like day over and over.
Luigi blueprint.
So you're trying to get
And
the
it's gonna be
perfect day.
called a card.
By doing like crazy little events.
It's like a story where like you have to like make the right choices throughout
Oh,
your
that's
day
why I
to have the
wanted
perfect day.
extra.
But it's not choices,
Oh,
it's more of a
alright.
sequence.
Oh,
Say you don't want to eat, you can not eat for the
I
whole
want
day.
to pass that struck to the UI.
Yeah. That's cool. Kind of like same.
So it can just draw the stats.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna need.
I know. we're trying not to
Can you
overcomplicate.
actually do that? Can you think you can get that done?
We're trying not to overcomplicate.
What?
It's
Why?
2D.
As long as you can get the art done.
Why don't we let me put a unit in BC?
Well, we basically done
order?
programs. So we're just gonna.
He's straight up just like,
I
oh,
wanna
did you do
run
this? Did you do
Yeah.
this? Straight up just, this is the win condition.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be, there's gonna be other ways to win, but it's gonna be like a lot of ways to lose. So like we're doing little things like
Hover over them.
do not walk into a store, then you don't eat your friend, and then you don't get to do
They
this.
have no parents.
This, you have a totally different experience.
It could really,
If you don't walk
it could really
into
get
a store.
complicated though. Yeah.
So you have like a tree of videos.
Yeah.
It's gonna be, my brother last year, he made like a chat room simulator. Which basically has just like stories as he did last year.
Highlight unit.
It is just like,
Don't click on unit.
yeah, it was just like a chat.
Is it okay?
Keep track.
With like bots.
You got to build.
That's why we just
Their unit is a C++ file. You have to
It's
file.
like simulating that, and then like,
You might have to actually build the visual stuff.
like they're like into the game or shows
like how long you take to spawn. all that.
Sorry, bro.
He
It's good to see you, James. I don't know if you're gonna stick around
should be.
and watch the whole thing, or if you're even still here.
I know you said that. You like said that.
Also, you have to stop changing your name every 5 seconds online.
You know how you know because you know what's going
G Star, Takaikaru, Potato, all the things at once.
At Trios, yeah. And Sav was a student at Trios. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Sav was taught by Bob Scott and Kwame and
Yeah. There's a lot of people.
yeah. Oh, cool. So that's really useful. You can just work with Is he a
We have custom grabs you work in there. Like full on. You can hit jumps while going sideways.
You don't have to go like you.
What?
Thank you.
Yeah, you can be like driving on walls and hit jumps. You could have a loop and hit a jump along the loop.
People and just
Oh shit.
It's crazy,
You
man.
guys could have a family business.
You're crazy.
We just, I was up there and I was like, so,
really stressed.
like, I'm trying to figure out how to like, how to make jumps work sideways. Because like, you said the vehicle's like Z direction, then it's not sideways, it's like Z down. I don't know, some weird shit. Eventually we figured it out.
All my haunts.
Mike's got the whole checkpoint system down, so.
yeah, he worked for Little Guy Games. He worked for
I believe in you.
So that's good. You
It
didn't
has the whole thing 100% polished.
He was done.
Oh yeah.
Not many people.
By the
Especially
time
because I'm only done
by the
here.
time you leave.
You're welcome. Because I only have 4.5 hours left.
Wait, I want my.
That's good. That's why we gotta do the same.
Yeah.
Alright.
A bit closer.
Screen, something console application.
Two.
Application not load level. Wait, sorry, really?
The screen size.
Oh, screen not load.
No application or screen not load. Oh man, it smells like fucking pepperoni. Probably heaven there. No, it's fucking gross as balls.
I made the pig bigger, so
I need a zip one. Well, because you're zoomed in. You zoomed in really big, right?
What year are you? I don't know. Oh, no? Yeah, I could have shared it. Oh,
Make it
I thought this was like, I thought everyone.
Make it
Oh man.
like, yeah, if you want to have one screen.
You're really the only one.
And you just
This supposed to have the ball thing on it.
Oh, okay.
It's just a seat. If you press play, it doesn't escape. It's just so you can grab it easily.
Isn't that the tutorial? That's like the most important part, isn't it? What to get
Off the camera, it would just be the way through.
I don't care. It's up to you now.
Okay. I might redo the camera.
I saw it on your like
You can totally redo whatever you want.
I was telling you.
I'm mainly going to work on this. On the steps.
If you can get that and units like attacking each other, or you know that it's
yes and no. It works as a
Units attacking
like
each other?
yeah, like they take
all have
they-
functions that
they
can do that.
I'll make sure.
Let me yeah, like, press W, he attacks him. Test it down.
I'm probably gonna get this done by the time you're done. Maybe. I don't know.
Multi-line.
Just because it has the yeah.
Okay, so you're. I get it moves by one, and then I need to know the number this, but it still see it only has one image. The parallax thing you give me is not parallax, it's just a single image.
Well, how does this shit work? It has to. Because look, how is
Well, not the basic code.
You don't want to be
Don't use the basic one.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have something that will help.
So John BG's forward does not work. Offset score.
So I need to go here
I gave you something on Slack that I just
Okay, now I'm gonna do the scrolling in and out.
Where did you get my frog strips? These are my babies.
Man,
You guys
I'm pretty
are
sure I have the whole Sneak Chaos project. And I just wanted to take my own stuff, but I don't know. I think I had it this whole time. I feel like I should have it. I'm pretty sure when I said I'm gonna.
Texted me if you said that. It's just a meeting all of a sudden. So take whatever you want.
I can't believe it. I didn't even
You said I don't know what you said. How do you ever fuck it?
How did I find?
I'm like, how the fuck? Don't put it. Don't put it. Oh my god.
Keep pressing the build.
And then I won't press build. Wrong one. Script compile.
How late is that? What build is that? Like, was it after we got all the in-app purchase and working? There's a lot of code in there that I really like.
Yeah, it is. Because you have your fucking stupid ass shit.
No, that was created a lot of ages ago.
Oh, that's one fog map. That's one of the fog maps.
Yeah, if any background you want it scrolling, different angles. You want like the background of driving? That wouldn't make sense. You can't do that.
That's what I'm doing.
No, you can't make some image go faster than you drive. This is what makes sense. I know, but yeah, no, but you're not gonna change is different. You're not gonna make this side move faster than the. I guess you can do trials theoretically for faster products. I don't know how it's working.
No, it's not right. It wouldn't be like you're trying to kill me.
So that way I don't have to worry about it.
Isn't this cool?
I'm gonna do the scroller now.
It's not.
Okay, so player stats.
Come on,
I'm gonna
come on, Unity. How does this work?
You need to set up.
Right now, I'm gonna restart this.
Just hide it.
Doing photography for weddings, like doing just like little
feel great?
here and there, and then started but now he pretty much like owns and
Wait, our game is finished. We feel but
expanded and got like
Well, we're
so
fine.
like when they
Stick
do weddings,
managers.
they have like a whole community package like that. And he makes so much money, but then he like started like struggling as like a photographer, so he just kept like working and then
Yeah. Right, because they're not full screen.
What's the technique that I'm like just
yeah, but he's gonna give you full screen.
this whole
I'm gonna take this code and
You have to select each of the parts.
Dude, that's nice. Yeah.
Select the parts.
So we can all of the people are already thinking monastery. Oh, so you're the one who's the next side? I didn't see it. I didn't see it at all.
Have it like up, and was there anything else like that?
But
Okay, because I've been doing this in the wake up scene. Should I just save it as a
I'm saying like what?
For now, just leave it. You're gonna need it in every single scene. So we're gonna need one game object that never ever deletes.
Oh, okay. For the clock?
For the clock.
Oh,
We never want it to delete ever. We want it to hide when it.
Is there an actual physical clock that you
I did a 7-hour.
Sometimes.
Oh, okay.
But like this won't always be up.
5 years ago or something.
Oh, it'll always be.
I did 7 hours and 50 minutes.
Fall script
They're artists. They put on all. I am definitely going home and sleeping.
literally all the filmings.
I think I'll probably stay. There we go. You got box it from another box. Bro, it's like, fuck yeah, it's fun.
You don't know about the romance between this box and these spears. Chapter picked them up individually.
Oh, you're gonna sleep?
And you can find my spears.
So you can remember what you're holding. You're already prepared, but only hold one thing.
Yeah, I've never really seen it. I just.
No, mechanics. Can you do a reference in C#?
A reference to a pointer in C#. I don't think so. These people are telling me I can't.
You guys have fun.
Can't do that.
This is the best game ever.
I don't know. I think it's like I should go see.
Keyword ref.
one Photoshop
Or like ref.
How do you want it to
whatever,
zoom?
You can pass by
Oh,
ref.
my,
Huh?
What?
Oh, no problem. I don't know how to use it.
Like it's brutal, but I like
Access to everything in this stuff, but the thing is, it won't help you with your caffeine touch.
Because maybe I can get some logic out of it. That's about it.
like they're all way too hard to work for. If you're not, it doesn't make sense. Yeah, there's also like a the juniors are good looking out.
Not quite.
All I know is that last week I had to do the freaking whatever thing. And I already took reading, doing a lot of it, whatever. And I just had this moment where like, I'm done. I just got up and done class, and I showed up. I showed up at the end of it to get my stuff and go laugh. And it was just like, I had this moment like, I don't want to.
I'm not gonna keep that first picture.
Like, I came back and he was like, dude, what happened to your conflict ever? So I got like a medium piece of Nova. I was like, I'm just done. I didn't want to deal with this.
When they shut the door,
I should have done this a long time ago.
I'm a little worried, we have a lot of us here.
This is not a flush, do not pull, because 300 people, there's always something.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh, that's why it's
someone
people.
someone I know, you know that you know how to. And if
Yeah, we were like,
Yeah,
there's
that's
that alarm.
great.
There's
No,
like,
he was surprised, it was like.
What is that? You move so fast for you guys?
Yeah.
I thought he was moving fast for us because like, oh, we were young days, so it's whatever. And he's doing like doing it this weird ways or something.
He does. Okay, no. What I'll say
I
now
just
is
fix it
mine
myself
doesn't
anyway,
seem
whatever.
Yeah.
I'm looking at this code now, and that's
I know he's slowed down.
I go my
If he does,
game object dot transform dot render dot password dot size.
I have to have to because I'm practicing English. Eventually,
Because I can go power like game object dot get component renderer
I
dot
stay here
dot
for
size.
time.
Why am I going to the transform?
Because you build a child.
We gotta tell them to sit down.
Because you do the transform, then you're
Transform.
what is it? Transform.
He's just like, oh, finally. I don't know what I did, but it worked. That's me.
This guy came in here not knowing how to.
Oh, I'm like, why is that so hard? But it's.
I'm just happy that we're experiencing this kind of environment.
How do I zoom in?
It's
So right now, zooming Z doesn't work. We're not. Right?
Dude, that's amazing.
We're all working. No, I won't.
We need it.
The things you guys are like in are so much cooler than like my white like
Oh, it's sad.
like Walter
Dude, honestly, I'm doing something very similar. I'm trying to learn how to make real fire in Unreal. Something they like. It's not working.
How do I get a
And then like every everything is just when you put this
You don't have to say anything.
But I want to use it. Yeah.
and it's telling you to turn on and off the water. I'm like,
And is this script attached to the camera? Is it the mouse scroll wheel?
Yeah.
If it's attached to the camera, then you don't just say anything. You just say transform that camera. You can say get components. You can say
Yeah.
component.
guys, we get the camera.
Yeah, that'll get the camera.
Does it?
Yeah, and now you can say whatever you say. Hey, go, is that what you need?
Yep.
Oh, kind of.
Yeah, and come back.
We were all together.
So,
like, I'm
Dragon Ball.
No, I was so good.
Yeah, it's so much.
Yes.
Because
like
This one.
awesome, dude. Well, I'm not talking about art just dude, they have stuff to show me like nothing, but I do so much fun with those guys.
That's so weird. Why is he doing this? Dylan, have you ever seen this before? I'm changing the size, and then it's going back to 5.
Is it supposed to be able to go bigger than that?
And you know, it's,
But it's all
foreground, it's
no
fine.
matter what I click, it always
This is a big foreground, okay?
Maybe it's you have some another script that's setting up 5 in sprite animator.
Why don't make the baby T version? Because you tend to keep first in your baby. No, man, I've known some slimy bits. Don't be lying.
I got my picture.
How great is that?
That's
Oh my god.
We're basically figuring any way to.
You guys are you try your best not to do any walks or anything.
Everybody's just gonna go.
I like it. That's great. That's great.
So one of the things the monks are going to make really hard when they make scripts for the job is they can't just be like, it's like not too much. Play their animation. I think you can handle this.
Yo, well, definitely you build a level by
Dude,
tomorrow.
you're so lucky. My maybe my penny. It's not even true anymore. But I think I finally nailed down exactly what we want to do. Alright. See you guys. Dude, we gotta follow one with me here. I'll be rigging it.
Okay,
yeah.
So you have to somehow figure out an idea without needing probably just.
No, we're good.
Okay. So you're not, you're gonna stay, you're staying.
Oh.
I'll pause.
We can do this.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Okay, so and if you leave, if you're gonna leave, just make sure you read the notes and exactly what you did. Email everyone. So now people get the more information. So yeah. I know
As many people as possible.
It seems like everyone kind of knows so that
Alright.
I'm staying the whole night. I don't know if I can sleep. I'm listening.
How do you zoom in? That's yours one. Or zoom in. There's like 2 frames. It's like ready to be like.
Give me your energy! I used to feel that way when I was in but regardless, you'd be like, I only know like 1, maybe 2 other
Look at this shit. Okay, so we pick up the cube, right? We pick up the cube, can't pick up that pig. But, cube's gone, we'll drop it there. Come back here, we'll pick up the pig, and we will slaughter.
Dude, that's sick. That's sick, man.
That's totally sick.
That's so weird.
Way too much.
now.
Way too much. Dude, what do you think I'm doing here? He's got a passion. You get to see me when I'm animating my juice will be white, right? I'm just like, dude, he's like, put big tables, like,
It's like when you finally figured out how to use Substance Designer, I was like,
No, they're
oh
not just
my
one
god,
big
that's
Yeah, I know,
actually
man. Everything is obsolete now. Once you get
some of these words.
Look at the last tweet I
Yeah, it's art.
I can't
read.
Day one.
Yeah.
I feel my sanity slipping away. I already had to toss 3 of our oxygen.
I think that always goes off at the start as public voice.
Void start. I don't say public. When you, they make it easy for you.
Oh my god, what?
Nice. The funny thing about watching it right now.
Oh my god.
What I have in my
The
group
thing is that, like, you
from
guys
SAS, we had a lot of the
Yeah.
project was like like everything was related to the code, not just
And then the first 10
Oh, I totally broke it. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, I'm gonna close up. Hashtag someone tell me like this.
Even through the internet, of which a program I would not use, they still speak of me. How great am I?
Okay. I wonder if I should lend someone the color of this space. I think that just thing.
Just see, look at the people you know where I'm living.
Yeah, I do. I got blank.
You're sleeping here?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too, man.
Nah, man.
Really?
Crashing comes back again. Nah, bro.
We're gonna make it back to my place.
If you're a big stab.
It's not being, it's being accidental stabbed. It's not here.
What?
Some guy just like, hey guys, check it out, I brought it down. And they're like, woo! And then they drop it, and then I get stabbed. And they're like,
Bend over to pick something up, come back up.
no, it's this. It's like, hey guys, check it out. I got this brand new Swiss Army knife. It's fucking cool. And they start waving around, showing it, and they pass like a show and tell. And then one guy drops it, and it falls my back when I'm sleeping. And I'm like, ah. You're the one place I don't have armor. Oh man, funny man.
I want to eat this. Dimes. How do you
say. That's
Everyone's got their names, and ours is still just 6.
Number 6.
Not number 6. That's too good. It's
Not even
S-I-X.
Not even running through the 6?
No. Whoa. Oh, I should've
Shit.
Whoa.
Put that shit on, man.
Running through the
running through the 6 with my woes.
With my will.
How's that pig coming? That's so messy.
Yeah.
So very wrong.
She was way more productive than me today. I'll admit that.
You were way more protected than my whole.
Is it equals then greater sign, or is it greater
Oh my
than
god.
That's adorable.
equals then greater than sign, or greater than sign then equals?
Greater than sign then equals.
Yeah.
Greater than much.
The only other thing I've seen is
I don't know how you do that just by looking.
How's that 300? I go over 200.
Okay. If you were
It
a
has a
model,
yellow.
I know, right?
but it's okay.
No, I can't do that.
See, I'm not like.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
on
You
the
don't.
other group.
You don't have
Zoom
animation
in and
eye
out.
like
Yeah,
that.
whatever, man. I don't hate.
I can't fix that.
I got
Because no matter
that,
what, it'll always go below it.
and I was telling her
But then the
that
next
every day
update, it'll be like, no, go back to 3. So in between
Charge
updates,
on it.
it's full.
Yeah, it slows
Yeah.
down. Cut the shit. Yeah, it slows down.
Some of those-
No, I didn't watch One Punch Man. I just watched all the fight scenes.
I
You
don't
know
know, like,
what?
the
I'm
image
good with that.
type.
Dude, honestly, do what you gotta do with One Punch Man.
Nice, man.
Yeah.
Like zooming out. So what if
Change the
you
fucking value.
one update, it's going to 248.
Usually if you don't have it, swap in between different.
The hero hunter.
He literally says, when
I
the
am
first
the
issue
villain.
is introduced, it's like, who are you? He just goes, the villain.
He's the
That's
best.
great. I like it.
Fucking best.
I like it. He's Dio.
Yeah, he's so evil for no reason.
Yeah, he's just.
I'm constantly zooming in.
You
So
see
I'm
him as
zooming
a
out.
little kid, and he's like watching the
And then I'm
superhero
zooming
show. He's
in.
like, Daddy,
Okay.
why do monsters
You see, do you see what I mean?
He has his son just
One
as always
update,
prevails.
it's checking if it's there.
He has an
He
even
goes up to be evil as fuck.
he has an even worse reason to be evil than Dio. Dio's reason is just like, fuck you, Dad.
Joe Stars.
But his is just like, monsters are cool, I'm gonna become
It's
one.
because I've already textured it, that's why. This is textured.
Yeah, don't bother.
Alright, I'm packing.
Alright. There's probably one last thing before I go.
Dubstep, dude.
Yeah, I think it gets fucking tough.
I did it.
Everywhere's closed. McDonald's is open.
Dude, I need milk.
They got milk.
Milk.
It's just a weird thing.
Yo,
It's
got
just
milk.
Google. You're Luke. That's why you're so good at Street Fighter.
No, I'm sure.
Milk. I'll just fucking drink milk.
That's what everyone, that's what we all start doing now. It's like play hungry, it's just play milk.
Play milk and stuff. And so Christina, are you just like crashing onto his desk?
Maybe I'll sleep underneath it. There's not a lot of room.
Well, there's no one back there here, so it's like.
I don't want to lay there and then come back.
Do you want another pillow?
I mean,
If
like,
there's
if you want to
anyone
leave.
without a pillow, I have a pillow, and I probably can't take it because I'm gonna have to pack up all this crap.
I don't know if there's anything for me to do, guys. I can't fix
Here's
this.
the beer as well.
I can't fix
You guys
this.
just be up all night doing bullshit, didn't you?
Yeah, we're just gonna do like.
It's not me doing this.
Oh yeah? I like
Yeah, it is.
one thing I thought finished. The one thing that's
Think it is,
not
Mark?
on Sunday.
Yeah.
It's gonna make this look really ugly.
Oh, what's it?
No, there must be another way to turn this. You gotta do it differently. You need to think of a different strategy. What's going on
Like,
here?
on
Technically, what's going on?
So when I zoom in, it's changing. There's a number between 0 and if I move forward, it will make the number positive, and if I move back, it'll make it negative. So I'm using that number to adjust the size of the camera. So I'll make it
And they're like, well, I could stay up
you know, orthographic mode. So basically that's this. Yeah. So what I do is when I scroll in,
And then come
it
back and
changes
I
the
don't know how to, man. I'm sorry, guys.
I make it simple. So if it's less than 3, go in. If it's more than 8, I could have done it in one line, but I had to do the else's. So if it's less than 3, go in. If it's less than 8, sorry, if it's more than 3, go in. If it's less than 8, go in. And then change it to make it scroll. And if it's not in this, change it to 8.1.
So what's the plan with like
which is that's equal to.
It's over 3, really.
Because it's no equals.
That's not 24 hours.
Which part is which part is it?
Don't make that 3.1F.
I don't
Make that
know.
It's a little
2.F.
less than 40. Yeah. Because you guys started.
That's still bigger than
Yeah, it'd be 44 hours.
No, that's fine.
Jeez, man. Oh, it's fine. Was that fucking up the whole thing?
I have no idea how it might help.
Tomorrow
But I know
is
that's
the
the
day.
But for an editor, I would work.
Yes.
Oh god. I'm pretty tired.
And like my brain is tired. It's like,
Yeah.
I already did.
No, but then you can't zoom out. Because you're stuck at 3.
Oh, then you reset the
You're stuck at 2.9. Right? This is my whole thing.
That's what I kept flipping back. Oh, it's not one of those. Okay, so go back to the code.
Didn't intend on using
You're just gonna you should be like under the
No, 3.1, so they essentially
I'll make everything look
I swear this is.
I have some shame.
Yeah, you're the path.
That's fine the way it works.
Yeah, because I was
Like you're in
thinking.
fucking high school. I know you did. I didn't look at you. I know you did. I know you did.
No, because it's right there, like, think about it this way. Your if statement is the same thing as your else statement.
Oh, I had both ones.
If kept going, it's greater than or equal to. Okay. If it's not.
Do you know why I need this? Do you know why I need this?
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get back out.
No, but also, not even that. When I scroll, it can go to 2.9. Even though it's not in this loop anymore. It shouldn't do that. But the minus.
Oh, no, I know. That's how, like, any calculation happens.
Someone was sitting
right
right
this
there,
way.
and I was just like,
So you guys tell me, like,
right over his
sure.
desk. It's like, what
Was
are
it
you
on?
doing?
Not, it doesn't. Good.
See what it does? It does like collision. It goes into a wall and then back out.
Yeah. The trick for that is adding a boolean to the entire thing.
Other high school memory? I don't think I did.
Essentially you have a is
Yeah, I
school.
told you all my horrible stories, so we can
I mean,
even it out.
it's cool, like,
I don't know how to spell that.
just scroll.
This scroll.
And the way it checks it is it goes in and the moment, essentially what you do is you check. Oh, does it go inside, does it go beyond the bound? Yes, it does. Don't scroll.
Only allowed to scroll if it's
Only allowed to scroll if it's within, if the result is within the bound.
Okay, so why don't I just, we don't need a boolean. So if I do another if statement here, if.
That's what I did to solve my collision with the wall. Essentially what I do is what it updates is I check if it's, first I move it, I check if it's within the, like, it was kind of silly, but like I check if it's within it, if like, I move the object, let's say I've got the wall here, my thing's going like this. I check, oh it's in, I go back here, and that's all within the same object before I
I was like, everyone, like, get out your change.
The way you have
I
is
was
a fancy
like,
movement, you
he's
check,
gonna do it.
or if it's
He's
checked,
gonna
you go
change.
through, just where it is there, and then
Everybody starts pulling
since I didn't
out.
want to create fancy movements, I literally, I
I
actually.
think it was like
because you
not
should-
even $10.
It was back here, if it goes within it, all within the same frame, and I only, the data I send at
I
the
don't
end
know.
to my graphics card is the final result here. So my graphics card never gets to see this. That's why it's missing more, because my graphics card never sees it, it just stays here.
And he just walked out.
You gotta send a check first.
pretty cool. So I'm done with clock.
How do you do
You guys
it?
are just gonna start making
Clock's
noise
good.
again as soon as I
I have a function that will set the time for whatever you
go.
want.
I have a scroll here.
Alright, and then he left and we all actually started making noise again. It was so funny.
Oh, there. This should work.
It was so
So
bad.
if the graphic size minus
edit,
this is greater than 3. I'm gonna change all these to 7.
Engine, go to input.
That's a plus.
Because you know it
The
already.
guy who beat that part.
If not,
And then you have action mappings.
if not,
So
skip
you
out of
added
it.
action mapping.
It was like high school.
Oh, true.
Okay, yeah, that does the check.
Just give it a name.
Essentially, yeah, you need to do, essentially you do a
Pick
check
what event
first.
it
Check
is.
before doing the other.
Yep.
Hitting.
I'm out.
Oh, you don't want to
With shift control command. alternate alts on it.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
And
I'm looking for the right size.
What are actions?
you do that.
Another
If you have a joystick, you can add
I'm most definitely on a roll.
It's like
so move forward, WS.
It's like Jeepers Creepers has got extra hard survivor now.
But you can do all kinds of stuff, like you can do joystick,
Oh my
gamepad,
Come on. I gave you one size. I should have
all
told
that.
you how to get it.
Then once that's picked up, now move forward. You'll have a get move forward event. So whenever that event's triggered, you'll get the thing from it. So you'll get the scale. If it's
Yeah, we did it.
axis, you'll
That was
get
actually really easy.
whether it's on down.
I didn't think of it. Didn't think of it as a collision. Think of it as.
Like, even now getting that, like, did you see my camera when it used to be a very glitchy mess? Where
No.
What we just did is that.
But like, I feel like my fix is so much simpler than you probably thought of.
No.
And so whenever those change,
That is
that
like
changes.
you do the check and
That function will be called. So you can
Now we want
do whatever you
to make
want
things
whenever that
secondary.
event happens.
Alright, so this is saved.
Honestly,
You want to make them public or you not?
Yeah, that's cool.
Zoom in
That's
like this.
all good. You have.
Okay.
It depends. You're gonna need a reference in another script.
Are we gonna need, first of all, are we gonna need a reference in another script? Are some state, are some zooming different than others?
Good call.
Like is one in the first house, you can be able to zoom in more than zooming in the
Okay,
house or something?
if I'm asleep, I'm sorry.
No.
I'm probably not gonna be able to.
Right, it doesn't
Oh wait, I just thought of something really bad that I just thought of. It should be zoom in towards your mouse.
downstairs.
We're in the reception area.
Oh god.
Wherever your mouse is located.
Laptops right now.
Yeah,
he told me, and I told him one thing just to remember.
You have to
Never
get
forget
this.
this. Episode 1, he catches
No,
not
you
one.
can't.
Multiple
You can't do that
bullets.
orthographically.
With his hand hammer. Episode bullet caught. Perfect. I know you don't. The writer didn't either. Because for the rest of the series, every time I told him, he's like, oh shit, a gun.
No,
And
it's
only two. Episode 1, he caught him half the bullet. Why are you scared?
Okay, well, I've got this shit.
We didn't finish it.
He literally kept, it's not even like forever. He was just
Because I took a small thing.
And he's like, what's up? I'm so sick. And then he's just like, oh, you got a pistol? Oh, I'm so afraid. Like, what are you doing, dude? You got a damn bullet.
But we're gonna get real sizes.
I don't know.
Next thing gonna be next thing.
I need some help on this.
Is once in a while it changes.
You're at the uni stuff?
I need some help on this.
Yeah, we remember
Okay,
that.
so let's see if we can have a zero set.
You look so awful.
I know, right? Dude, I can barely remember that.
I think we could probably.
Immediately after, I like seriously go, come with me there.
No, what he did was wherever your fingers were.
So no, no, you talk to some random guy, and then we got
This is where you zoomed in.
programs, so I'm sitting there like,
That's all I'm working with you.
But I'm pretty sure you can get the mouse
Wait, what?
position in like easy.
Yeah, the top down?
Whatever.
I can cheat it. I can cheat it by moving the camera.
Yeah.
Mark. Cheat it by moving the camera. So right when it detects that the scroll wheels move the camera to
Every update you gotta move towards where the center is.
Yeah, that's fine.
So like just slurp it. So it doesn't
Or
go.
move towards or leave enough function for it. Is an extra beat up move towards.
If you're doing it every update, you might be better off to go.
Really?
Because every single, because essentially at every single frame, you're going like this, right? You're technically doing this. Well, at every single frame, your camera's also going to do this.
What if you go like?
Try both. Try both.
I think it would be.
I don't know how to code that though. Now that I'm thinking. Just in my for loop, checking if you're moving.
Okay.
Zooming out's gonna be a pain in the ass. Zooming out will break everything.
Zooming out, zoom out
Oh, yeah.
towards.
So 0, 0, 0.
Because
Yeah,
it'll
I mean,
zoom
0,
out
0,
towards.
negative.
Because it'll zoom out
Hammer,
towards.
hammer dot position equals vector 3 dot move towards mouse cursor.
No, problem is we're not using vector.
Oh, vector 2 dot move towards.
We need. It's so complex because there's 3 dimensions and the third dimension is absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Zero. Thank you so much.
That's actually
camera. Don't fuck with the camera. The camera's at negative 10. Like, don't move the camera. Just because if it goes to like 1 or 2, all of us are gone, and then we're gonna be really confused, and it's gonna take us a very long time to figure out why all of it's gone, and then it's gonna be like, oh shit, Mark has the fucking camera.
So you can still use vector 3 move towards just make negative 10.
Okay, so we got it's just vector 3.
But no, what you need to do first is get the mouse position, and
Yeah.
then you would say camera dot transform dot position equals vector 3 dot position.
Yeah. I don't need camera. I need just transform.
Yeah.
Dot position.
Yeah.
Like goes vector 3 dot move towards, and then what are the next one?
Wait, but what's the first? It might be the camera.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, the first one is the camera position.
So we need transform dot position.
Yeah.
You guys want to sit up Rafa with me, or do I just go that way?
Then we need the target.
Yeah, it's not that far.
So we need to find out Unity how to get mouse.
Did you already finish all those, like?
No, I ate one. You want one? No. Oh goodness gracious!
Wait, you guys using the subway now?
Yeah.
Because I was gonna.
Oh yeah.
No. I was gonna get a taxi, and you guys just give me your subway change. I'll get you a ride.
At least you on every fucking outfit, right?
Okay.
So you want to,
I see. Okay.
right?
You don't. It's okay. Yeah. You don't have to.
No, just give us like you were saying, wall pieces. But we take this stuff, this 8 pixels.
Don't need it.
We draw those, and they go here on the other side.
Yeah. And then
Those are awesome.
So like, that would be,
Oh, that's okay.
it would click to here. Go there. Like if you're the code.
How about this?
Like this
You
is
did
the
it.
wall
You
piece,
give me that
but it's on the outside.
Yeah.
And then, but it would snap to.
It would snap, it would be part of that.
Oh, okay.
Because I was thinking of grabbing it, why don't you just throw in
And
your
then
subway change?
just the center part is at a higher layer.
Yeah.
That's what we do. It's
Can
like
it overlap this at all, or is it
that's
too
fine.
presto?
You would have to
Yeah.
yeah, it's fine.
Yo, what is
It's
the
okay.
max distance?
Just like you got one of these?
Yeah,
If you got one.
Oh, that's how fast you want it to go.
He just wants food now.
Why do you have this? Is it a hardwood leg?
Yes.
Oh, no, it's actually.
Wait,
like CPs are trying to play.
But it's not a
type shit. No, I was like, I have a raw egg just in case.
Background things again. Actually, look at the characters.
Oh, new vector 3.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that should work.
What time you guys gonna be here tomorrow?
I don't know.
So we decide
I want to go outside, so I'll
negative 10.
up.
Oh yeah.
Just draw the roof however the fuck you like, but use lots of shapes and arches and whatever looks.
Who knows?
Yeah, she said she can head over early. So she's gonna be here pretty early.
Yeah.
Oh,
sounds
And then I
good.
could like have like.
There's my copy paste to show what it is up there. So
I know it's all
Yeah, I got. He's like, I got me dope.
We'll make.
Oh, it's moving no matter
That'd be dope if
what.
I
Code
could
piece
do
that
that.
won't take 4 hours, right?
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, it's just, I'm not just talking.
If you're schooling, you want to do that.
I'm running work.
I don't know why.
That's the concept.
These type of work.
Usually have to wait.
Yeah.
Is your thing, but this week is this.
So you're gonna be up at 5?
No, I will be conscious, but I'll probably go back to sleep. I'll wake up, I'll like fucking alarm, turn it off, and then like,
How do you check again?
People have
honestly,
I'll put you in the
Yeah,
egg.
you're gonna drop the egg on David.
Yes.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, yeah, you need a spoon? I've got a spoon.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just gonna.
Slurp, slurp.
Every wall has to have this. This wall.
Slurp it up.
And the other one have it without this thing?
Alright, we should,
Cause I just want that this thing without.
Yes, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Is potato still on?
No. Not on mine anyway.
No, this kind of works, but it kind of doesn't work at the same time because now I need to find out when you're scrolling and when you're not scrolling. Oh, this should be easy actually.
I was like, isn't that a thing?
Yeah, it's kind of already doing that.
I got
What do you want?
Yeah, I just don't know what to do next. I've moved on from the clock and I'm ready for a new pass.
Just make a white, like imagine you got an image, the way on the image, there's a white fade, like everything fades the white as a sweep, and then it unfades to the seed with another sweep.
Like horizontally, like that.
Yeah.
So essentially, it fade like you fade to white, and then fade back. to
Ours, let's
I could use almost like that thing that Sam was showing us, the UI that fills up like a health bar. You know what I mean?
something sort of like that.
Yeah, I think that would be good.
What's that that group that you were talking about earlier?
But I've done it one time.
Just, I don't know.
Yeah.
You just test it out and there's a challenge for you.
Yeah.
Unless you wanna just okay, never mind. I was gonna say just make your character control and let's decide I'm like no, that's gonna take us like 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's just making it go to the animations
I was
rate.
thinking more like
Yeah, moving a character around there.
Okay, so should I try to do that?
I feel like this is more like the.
I need to figure out how. Oh my god, I don't like.
Yeah.
Whatever reason.
I was thinking more like.
Honestly, this is the dark ages, right? So they're gonna be like.
How to have a random picture.
Or more just like shingle, kind of like plays.
Because right now what I have is parallax background where I throw in one sprite and I lose that sprite 3 times. No problem.
Yeah.
Everybody's happy.
Dark.
But then I want one sprite that comes in and screws with everything.
We can go good. That's what you're hoping for.
Shouldn't be work.
Yeah. Maybe you can write those top pieces, like launch towers and
Yeah, because it'll all be overlapped as long as you build another remote top, it will have its own watchtower and this one will not be visible to you. As long as you don't want like people to stand inside, then it's
Oh
like.
my god, there's so many different UI tools now. Sliders, scroll, whatever.
Oh, this is so funky.
You know what? Think about it.
The point is looking at it more quickly.
Where's 0, 0? This is a problem.
0, 0 is not 0, 0.
No.
That's a problem.
0, 0 is in the bottom left, but in world coordinates, 0, 0 is in the middle.
You know, I just realized how weird. Oh, now I understand. But it's kind of weird. My positive speed makes my screen scroll up. You're looking at the screen. It makes my screen scroll like this when it's a positive number. While it feels like it should be moving the other way. Like positive means the object should be going right, but it's the other way around in the code.
What is this on the projector? What is going on?
Did you not see it at all? It's been going
I have, but
for like the whole day. What do you mean that specific one?
Like,
What do you mean that specific one?
oh, really?
The tweet feed's been on for the last 2-3 hours.
No, but like that specific picture?
That one just came up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. And then the picture's been on. I'm like, I don't remember it.
Just tweet something else so it goes away.
Yeah, I'll do it. What do you want to do?
Yeah.
Here.
You guys
Team
are.
Hunger, Team Hunger Games.
Twitter.
Well, fits right in there.
I really don't like Mac numpads.
What?
Particularly.
Yo, here. Who wants to be in the picture, Eric?
Yeah, it is like
Everyone smile. Oh wait, my face looks actually ridiculous. We're not doing that. Change the camera.
That's a thumb.
Ready? Everyone smile. Pavid. Pavid.
But don't shake so much. Make it blur.
Why did it
We did
flip?
it. Awesome.
That's creepy.
Bro, it's my hands in there.
Hashtag
Yo, is it
GBC.
bad?
What do we say, people?
You're super loud.
What do we say?
Represent Humber.
We are Humber. Da, 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 da.
No.
All I'm gonna say is
What? We are farmers.
Where do you think I got it from?
I know.
Yeah, I'm doing it. We are Humber. We are Humber. How do I do it? Da, 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 da.
You don't.
You don't think I could?
No, you can't.
Why would you want to?
Nobody will get it.
Can I do brackets?
Except people who are in the room.
What commercial is that? Where's it from?
It's an insurance company. I don't know which one.
We are farmers. 3 logos.
These are annoying to set up because there's so many stats. Willpower and intelligence we won't use. Armor will be endurance. Size we're not using.
Hashtag. What am I hashtagging?
So I think I've got everything. So I just gotta
Semicolon
arrange it.
G underneath is private. Anti-C++.
Joey, it looks like you're like crying on my shoulder.
Oh, Teal is
probably are.
Yeah.
Where the fuck's Mark? Mark.
I'm the hand.
Just the finger.
I'm the hand that pops out of the screen.
It's much older than
Surprised you missed the fact that wasn't actually on there.
I hope it shows the whole picture. Let's see how fast it is.
Started the same year as.
Oh, they have to retweet it. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
This is Tweed? Tweeden? Oh, this is for Canada.
Ooh, fancy over there.
Alcohol's fine, except for when we moved here, we banned alcohol.
I'm dealing with
Fancy glitch. It's a fancy glitch for everybody around.
No, it's a glitch that stole a frame from me.
There was the chair.
Stole? Yeah, like I drew a frame and it's like, actually.
It's like, was the chair,
No.
you can find the chair, dig it
Oh,
out.
why? It just disappears in the middle?
It's just gone. Like, I had a frame and it wasn't copied properly, so I saved and quit.
Oh.
Yo, how do you how much do you think it's gonna affect like
Everything.
performance of our program if like at every frame I said
You set a picture plane.
No, no.
Why at every
no.
frame though?
Wait, as long as it's a sprite.
yeah.
Why do you have to do that?
The single sprite. Because I think it's the easiest way of me swapping one sprite out in the middle of a random
Does that have to be on every frame, or can you set a boolean that does it only once?
It won't be
And
bad. It won't be bad
I
at
think
all.
Dan Cox was telling me about that.
It won't be bad at all.
He was at that
If
one.
you- if it-
Well, 'cause
And we're not making a mobile.
Jackasses just like in a corner like playing video games the whole time. He's like, I understand.
We'll see how it goes. If it's really slow later, we'll remember it.
But then again, that's to do by animators stuff. My animators do the exact same thing.
Oh, look!
We are Humber. Da, 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 da.
that was pretty quick. We're gonna be there for a while. Better get used to your face. Nobody else is here.
Watch it change really fast.
They're like, no,
Yeah,
I'm not
so
keeping
then,
this.
like,
Like,
Oh guys, look, my hand is famous.
He's doing the shocker, guys.
And then if we can't, if I can't.
This
get
is
it
No, no, no,
done,
no, no. I would've gone like this if I wanted to do the shocker.
do that.
How do
It's
you
the light shock.
How do you transform screen points to role points?
Oh, that? We have that too.
For what?
Screen points to role points?
Kind of like.
Did you really just ask that? Remember that was one of Sav's
Zero
signature-
zero's here, but 0's here.
Yeah, the character.
That's one of
Yeah,
Sav's
it's one of
signature
those,
algorithms.
like, stuff like all-
No, he stole it from my founded place.
Yeah, when you were showing me this, I thought like
Here,
this was
take
like
the USB, it has the whole
sketching
project
and
on
then
it. Where is it?
No, like this whole style. Just
Savage?
Here's our lawsuit.
Sav's right behind you.
Yeah, here's our lawsuit.
Yeah.
It really fits. She started with like Leonardo da Vinci type sketches, but like this stuff.
This is easier to do than that.
Yeah.
So.
Our game's a little more serious than this. We're doing the dab stuff.
What? I don't like the idea of setting up that picture every frame.
You gotta start
That's
using
what I'm doing.
hashtag,
Sprite adder.
Tell you that, when you're setting
that
boolean.
that was
That was
Yeah, so we have another, like, we split into 2 teams, you got 8.
If you weren't doing that, you'd be setting.
No, I don't
boolean.
want to steal shit. I want to
on the other side.
Yo, see the thing is with my parallax background, I'm not stealing. It's what I created.
Rather I send you just like
What we're doing gameplay wise.
this work in progress as it
They'll
is,
have, like,
or do you want me to
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you want to
very
wait
possible.
to like color it all in?
Which is you can.
It's just
What
a
are you
walk
making
cycle.
right now?
Send me the walk cycle. Send me the walk cycle. Like if it's not a problem, like I don't need it, but it's
It'll
like
just be like
yeah,
that way we can animate
and
it.
if and if you could like trim it down as close as
yeah, I'm going to do that. So you,
yeah, number them.
yeah.
Or just number
So there is
number
one
the
thing
file.
there is one thing I want to do. So like when he's moving, right? I have 2 frames.
So you're drink box now?
Yeah.
What are you doing drink box?
Design.
Yeah, I have 2 frames where he's in the air like that. Do you want me to give you both frames? It's the same frame, but I just want it repeated so he has a bit of a.
So does that
Yeah.
hold on, I'm not
Like,
gonna follow.
okay, so he's moving like this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Now, in order to get this kind of bounciness, you need to have 2 frames that are in the same spot.
Okay.
So it's like he's
First time I did,
in the
like-
air
I need
for-
2 different pictures.
So you want me to give you just
Actually, no, no.
That's my
Actually, it's fine. As
job.
long as you tell me which one needs to
Like,
be
I was like,
Maybe
I
I'll
should
just
go
give-
fix this bug, and I'm like, no.
It'd be easier actually because I just label which like 0 will be the start,
Yeah.
and 1, 2, 3, 4.
Also, I have a standing animation. So
You
you
need something.
Oh fuck. No, I have it. That's good. We're good.
What do you want me to, what do you want me to call it then?
Could just label it standing 0.
Yeah.
There's no
It's the
animation for the
hardest.
standing, is there?
And it's the one everybody thinks is the
Maybe,
easiest.
Instead of
but
standing,
No,
should,
it's
should we call it idle instead of standing?
Yeah.
I'll call it
Because a lot of people design stuff
like
just because they're like,
Yeah.
instinctively, I think this is good.
Yeah.
And then it doesn't work
I
in
need to
practice.
change everything.
Yeah, and so people, you know, you gotta like distrust yourself. You gotta like prototype, and you gotta like
And you want
ask
it as a
yourself, well,
PNG,
why
right?
do I think that's good? And
Yeah.
like, you gotta really
How-
dissect the hell out of it. Dissect the hell out of like all your choice patterns, all your design loops, all your stuff.
As long as it's all in there.
Yeah, it won't actually let me scroll along the timeline,
Yeah,
so
it's
I can
important.
see if it's all in
Nothing
here.
worse than a self-launch team.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How do I get to
I only moved back to town last month. And I messaged him to go to the gym, and he's not really in the, I just realized I'm not in that same office anymore. So.
Makes sense.
But, yeah, no, I was out of town
I
for like,
honestly don't like how
Yeah.
cropping works in Photoshop.
yeah,
I find it's-
and I just
Yeah.
the job where I'm at.
You don't need to make it perfect. It's just an opacity, so it's fine. We have a box line on it. Like that's fine.
pretty easy.
Well, you and no, just like this, like is that gonna go anywhere? Just like
Make sure you save constantly to the USB because who knows
Like the
if it's
big,
gonna come.
you know,
True.
yeah, I invest in hundreds of companies.
It's like,
and
you'd be
I,
very
you know,
disappointed
guy
if
flies
something
in, he's like, I'm flying
Yeah,
to India like
it's not.
tomorrow.
It's
I'm
not
like,
even
"Yeah,
that much work.
And
but,
he's
like,
like, yeah, it wasn't that good. There was that one picture of the tanks. I liked that.
It worked.
Which was.
Oh, change the image.
Yeah. The single like.
Yeah.
The type of spot.
I just wanted to see if I could just. It's a Boolean. Right now I can just swap it.
Why would we ever need that?
Faster.
Because when we're gonna parallax the road, and then whenever a stop comes in, I'm
You guys are
changing
also
the background to
okay
whatever that
with
stop is.
Oh.
So I need to
We
be able
got,
to
we
swap
got
that
people,
thing when
they left early, so.
And then,
they
because
said-
essentially I'm gonna have one sprite that's constantly moving, and one sprite that's a stop for kids, one sprite that's a stop for
Oh yeah, let's go.
Papa. And then one stop that's for
I
school.
mean, yeah, the other, yeah.
The other.
Tomorrow. Sorry, I'll be back again.
Oh, right.
But yeah.
Yeah, Betty's is just down the road.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be.
You don't want like underscores or anything?
Really?
Yeah.
It depends how you know it.
The guy, he's the guy, so last year at the end of the subscriber.
0 or 0?
We all went to the bar link here and just still like celebrating.
You used to having like double digits just in case more frames happen. So
Yeah,
yeah,
let's
zero,
get more
zero,
frames.
0, 1.
I don't think more frames are
Yeah, more than 9 frames or more than 10 frames for a little walk animation.
Normally that you would be doing that, but like.
No, but for like but for this.
We're done for it. Well,
But
Yeah,
for like a
but
simple
I-
2D scroller.
For the walking animation.
Yes.
There was a, George Brown.
I understand for like a 3D like
movement,
movement, but for a 2D side scroller.
You're not really
He would
using that
trade me
anymore.
for
You're rigging up a,
for, like, asking
a
design
model.
questions, and I'm like, look at this. Sure, I am the
Yeah.
winner in this deal.
Just running solo chaos.
It's not gonna run. Just doesn't like it doesn't know what to add.
Alright.
Actually, I think there are 10 frames for the walking.
So you're good. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There are some repeated ones.
Gross.
I will do 0.
My fucking sweatshirt. I feel like my pillow would be grosser than that.
I didn't know it was a sweatshirt. What do you think it was? My underwear? Could have been. God, I have some fucking big underwear.
No, I thought they were pants.
Okay, space. Okay, next, what I need to do is.
What's his name? Jordan?
Yeah. It's probably one of the most motivated people that I know on Instagram. There's like whenever I go to his place, like to visit like
Okay, so
him
there's
and
something
his
called in my
girlfriend,
Sprite animation
he's
called
always
idle.
working,
The boolean.
like,
Just make it
on design
true.
on something.
No, idle equals true.
Right arrow means it's that way.
Noted by hundreds of people. One was like, I make cool shit. Make friends with that person, you have 5 friends. 5 friends are all people who are always like, I make cool shit. And you get as motivated as possible.
Yeah, that's why I like trying to isolate that.
So on the start, if something doesn't work, it's because. Oh no, you can do it.
What?
Are you not doing it?
I was gonna do the fading thing, but I could work on something else.
I can do it too, but like we'll need a script for movement.
Oh yeah, okay, I was thinking of doing that.
Oh, that's really not
It's really easy, right?
So like
No, yeah.
Whoever's gonna work on the animation, work on the script for movement.
Okay, so
I kind of
Because you're
like,
gonna move through the
a
animation.
mismatch of like our friends.
Not
When
really.
when you're gonna click right, you're gonna start playing through the animation and you're gonna move at the same time.
Literally, all you gotta do is when you click right,
okay, like,
make
I brought
idle,
one of my friends
make
from
idle
here,
equal to
boyfriend,
false,
our friend
and it starts
Emily,
playing through
who
the
we
animation.
all know, like we're all cool with.
And then when you let go, make idle
Jared's
equal true.
friend,
Yeah.
like his
Okay.
other internet
So I was just
friend,
thinking of something here. For
this
the
other guy does video
I have to make
editing, and then
so a
this
white
girl,
fade is
Anna,
gonna
that
disappear
he
like
went to
this.
school with.
I wanted to
And then they
when
ended
you
up
scale
kinda,
something in the
like,
x-axis, it's gonna scale like
talking and
this.
hanging out
I
a
wanted
lot,
to just
and
scale
now they're
like
pretty much,
this.
like,
You know what I mean?
they really
So
like
what
each
you do,
other and
is you
spending
keep
a
the
lot,
middle
like,
here.
Yeah.
So the origin is here,
Yeah.
and you scale it X.
It's weird.
Yeah, I know, but then it's gonna scale up off the
It's like-
screen too, but that doesn't matter
My
because we can't see
favorite
it.
is
Yeah, okay.
because then, like,
Alright,
there's
fine.
certain
Look at the
friends
cheats
and
we
every
do.
time she
I know.
introduces them, the other friends they'll go and like kind of
What?
try and hook up with them because they don't know how to meet people on their own. They just kind of use Jarrett as like a vessel.
I tried to control
Just,
my
like,
pilot's
you guys
background,
stop
but all I
doing
do is move it over
I
one
don't
track.
understand. It gets like super upset, and then I'm like, it is weird because, and then she did that.
I'm gonna
with
play it,
his
it's just like,
roommate.
what?
So she banged his old roommate, and then now she's like, and then he's just like,
Yes.
like, can you just leave my other
How do I get
alone?
get key down is when you just tap it.
I like
Essentially a
having
tap. It'll only take it in when
Does it?
I pressed it and it just didn't genuinely keep that speed.
And all I hung out with the ship while I worked with all I dated.
Because
They were all the same.
No, get key down is when it's down. It will constantly give you true if it's down.
yeah, it didn't. I decided not to get that
I don't know, it's weird for me too.
because see, I'm using get key down for right arrow, left arrow.
It's like,
I mean,
I am constantly tapping for tapping over to my screen.
Oh yeah, you're gonna need
that they
to
think
get
it's, like
okay.
for them, right? But
Get key down.
it's just like a pattern where she's just like, hey, show me more of your friends so that I can
pretty much.
that's a little weird.
Get button down.
Friends, it's like,
Returns true during the frame.
Did you know?
No, yeah.
There's an event that like when you
I
click
know
an
a
icon,
lot.
I feel weird like that too. Like
it
if I
like
just had like one
No,
friend
you do.
and
You get the key down.
registers that you clicked on
Is
the
that key up?
People,
If it's not up, keep doing it.
Yeah.
Get key. Okay.
You know how
Returns
much
true
work
while
it
you
is
use
to
hold
wait
down
for
key
Key
and
to
fire
do
mode.
that?
Think auto fire.
Yeah.
Well, it was right above
That's
it.
why
Right there.
Unity fucking sucks.
There's just the event, there's just the load.
Yeah. And that actor on
Holy
click.
You only have one.
That's
Oh,
amazing.
wow.
Yeah.
So how much
And then
money
you
are
just
worth
say,
right
I
now
have a selected
is
unit.
if you have more
Wow.
things for idle, it's gonna be a pain in the
Holy
ass.
shit.
And then
It probably won't be
on
anything.
when
Oh,
on
yeah.
selected
It
units,
won't be a pain in the ass.
when
I'll just have
when
to
I'm
change it.
selected,
I
you
think
call my thing,
Yes,
you
this
put
is,
the
but
card
we're
up,
not gonna
Holy
like,
shit.
and you open the action menu.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think it'd be that long to save it like that.
And then all my
It's
action
kinda
menus
awkward,
will be
yeah.
buttons,
there might be a better
You
way to do
click.
it.
and they call on click.
As long as you're on this thing, yeah,
That's
yeah.
awesome.
And
That
it,
should be.
and it says on click
So you're gonna have
move,
nine?
moves to the target tile. Boom.
Well, 8 and the
So
Wow.
I don't know.
Oh,
we,
sorry.
amazing.
We work a raise.
I wasn't even thinking of the zeros.
A raise started at 0. So when someone says like 8, no.
Are you gonna have
what would I
buttons?
mean when I
Or
add?
are you gonna have buttons
Like,
for
look at
actions?
this. So I'm making an object go
Tap
this way.
and stuff, or
It's going on
are we just gonna click
But
the unit and
what
then
do I
another
need?
unit
Thing I'm actually applying
to
to
attack?
Like I'm constantly
Well,
getting
they
slugged
want them
by
to eventually
that
select
one.
attack.
What do I call that?
That's the,
Oh, yeah.
Like, oh, velocity, because I'm like, oh, velocity I'm used to that being a good vector, but I'm only making it move.
I would call it speed then, because
Yeah.
I can't have
And then you're
I'm
just like,
just
oh,
getting
this
this
is
quick and
Velocity
dirty
fast.
done.
Why
Yeah,
you change
right.
the speed?
See the very bottom. Because what I want to do is in
Left, right, right.
environment, I want to be able you to be able to just put a number and set the speed to whatever you want. But in the code,
That's-
I
I
want that
just
number to
can't
change.
control
Minus
how
that plus that long row.
That's
That's when you put it's mine so that you can actually control.
So what's, you're asking, what's that factor that's changing the speed?
I guess
See what it looks like.
Would it be possible? See,
Yeah.
for the towel one,
How does one write a block?
it's you won't be able to see as much as I, so I can get away with less frames. Would that like screw up?
No, it would have a different animator. Everything will have a different animator. So
super smooth.
I imagine that's like maybe before.
driver walk.
It's it's just the.
Yeah, I was like, I was talking to him, he's like, oh, how you doing? Or
Where am I?
that great.
Go into animation. Putting them in there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Wow.
No, it isn't Jim Loco, it's like, oh.
No, Mark, you can't see.
No, but
Mark's
he's
just
like, but he was like
smart.
talking to me for a bit. Actually, the first time I went to Toronto Flowers, I spoke to him for a really long
No.
time.
How do you know?
It's like, wow, you gave me the time of day, and I'm looking over.
So you won't need to make a spreadsheet.
I was thinking about it. I'm just too lazy right now. Like, I'll make a spreadsheet when the big one comes out.
Oh yeah.
I'm not gonna fucking wait.
No. For a second, I thought you found a way to like get around that.
It wasn't working.
I can if I use game development or game something. It literally just takes all your pictures in and it makes your own thing.
So
and
what
then-
will happen when you throw them all like that?
Right now, nothing. 'Cause my sprite animator, I coded it that I can throw anything in here. You have 2 items. No, you have a 1. Oh, that's confusing. You have 2 zeros.
The reason why it seems like it's going the other way around
It's, I guess you could
because
just
imagine it as you're controlling a bus of
Oh, yeah.
It's so
Yeah,
funny.
makes sense.
It's, you can't do that.
Okay.
sorry. So idle would be 0, 0, and then walk would be 0, 1.
Oh.
Because
Nice changes.
it's confusing as fuck.
I don't know which one I like then.
Because I see 0, 0, and I'm like, what?
This is literally your our bus controls. The bus can be static right there. So
No, like if we're
well,
talking
it
to
doesn't
someone
control
like,
my
oh, this is going to meet and go on, I'm like, oh, hey, what's up? Like I was like,
I've done that once.
I was testing out if I can put a random texture there because for bus stops where the kids are, for the lights and for the school, even some background textures for the road. And I wanted to know if I can throw them into this program
then I
and
see them
be
around
able
again,
to go
and
through
they're
them
just like,
without breaking
oh,
it.
I guess we're merging
they actually
your
remember
stuff
me,
with
and
mine.
I guess
I don't want to do
I
this.
have a memorable face, or that's how I approach people.
It's not that hard.
Yeah.
No,
I literally
to
just
put
send you
all
the
the
assets.
sprites in.
I literally just send you the assets. Or I guess, okay, I understand what you mean. As in, you just need to import 2 of my sprites into your
Well, I'm
spreadsheet.
just glad that people remember and
Oh, motherfucker. Yo,
What?
look how big that shit is. Like, no, I wasn't just like, I just pulled my camera in to set
Oh,
size.
you're like, what is
And I
this?
was like, what the fuck is that? It's like,
Is it like
that's just huge. But like, it's fine, because I'll just change my camera. 20. Oh shit, 40? Holy shit.
I guess I'll like color in the frames and then I'll just take a nap.
Yo, my
Okay.
size is 100.
You don't have the energy for background?
No, that's a lot of work. That's probably the hardest shit.
Actually, yeah, the background is a composite thing. Like I'll have to draw all the different props and stuff.
Well, the road one, not so much. Barely whatever.
Mike, can you tell me this one?
Sure. We'll do.
But no worries. That's the wolf one.
All of it done.
Oh, they look like.
Oh, it's not a high angle again.
You can't not hire me, I quit.
Mugshot.
So I just have that. But this all a bunch of it is gonna be cut.
Yeah.
So I
Those are
remember,
clean.
yeah, people were like giving me shit because I didn't have like a title on it, and I put like the smallest little thing like on.
Okay, never mind. I figured it
I
out.
like developer. I mean, that doesn't necessarily apply to developer, like covers project manager, game designer, and like game programmer.
Well, I like game artist and game so. And then this is that. Maybe like kind of
I like the
small.
taste of colors.
Mark, are you proud of me? I'm not hard
I
coding.
mean, I'm just, you just go with my taste in colors. It's black colors, bright contrast.
Oh, I just want
I love
the
the
card.
yellow and the teal.
Look, I'm changing it to zoom in size and zoom out.
When they get it,
I know, it was driving me nuts too, but I was trying to code it, so I was just like, fuck it.
The cards are usually this thing, like this.
Nice.
So they're like, and silk printed, so they're
Oh,
like
it's
super smooth too. So it's like something that looks nice, feels nice, and it won't get distributed. Well,
What's on the back? What's the back?
my website's the biggest one, so.
The fuck?
And then,
Oh, there's like nobody here. Let's go explore.
No.
I don't want to give out my phone number anymore.
Oh,
Like,
I was
I
so
know the point where
reasonable
I'm,
to
like,
me.
stuck. Like people at conventions, so I'm just like.
Well,
I
you're a
don't-
girl, so that happens to be.
Yeah. And I don't want anything to happen, like, if I get any, like, relatively well-known, like, I don't think I
Have a
would get
problem.
harassed in that, like, kind of jackass. It's like, wow, somebody made fun of me on the internet and you cry about it.
Still, probably not good.
It's not a-
Oh,
Yeah.
I even told you guys.
Anywhere?
What?
I was like,
No, I don't,
if
although-
you start playing a game and no animation happens, it's because of the idle equals true in the beginning.
Broken, and I figured, like, I'm tweeting it at, the people who follow both of us, right? 3 random internet people like texted me. One texted me like 15 times.
I used to do it right away.
I just like basically give up because I don't respond.
How fast should we go?
Note to self, do not put phone number
Like that
on
fast?
the internet.
Oh.
Those hands, like,
Seems about right.
I imagine like, you're young and you're good, so give them time. Decent chance of being quite good. So starting
This
to
color looks a little different.
well, I've already had, like, people find
Oh,
me
I know
on
why.
my Tumblr, like, my Skype and stuff. And, like, add me on there and ask them.
Is the
like,
idol in there?
The idol's
like, where did you find this?
Um,
You know, like, hi.
I thought there was like a weird stall.
I just found your thing on this thing. I'm like, okay, you know what? Love this.
Yeah,
Go through all
I
this
have- I
shit.
want
My
to
personal Steam account all the time.
Okay, well, it's only not speaking
Because
about
I like you got mentioned.
I know, I've never done this
I
before.
worked on posts, so it's not very easy for me to delete it.
Do I need to include random to be able to use random?
Be deep enough to find it, of course.
Not good.
When I
Thing I'm gonna play Left 4 Dead
do
with
the
you,
actual files, the games.
It's, these things are pretty good. Now that I don't need the idol in there now.
like approaching me in a weird way.
Yeah.
You want me to
That's
keep it
what
like
I
that
like.
then, or just
I'll add
change it?
people on Facebook.
You can keep it like this if it's easier for you.
Even if I
Just
just
It doesn't
want to
work.
follow them just 'cause it's easy.
Oh, you can't just save over it?
Like I've added like a bunch of like.
Well, I'm just gonna make new
people
files.
or, like animators and stuff that like even all the people can follow.
Let's say
But
we're on
really,
Is that like that?
They accept all these other random people and like, if I don't like try and talk to them, if I just like
No,
maybe
it's
like
still a
their
weird
pictures.
stall. Maybe I made
If they
this
post like
something.
artwork or updates.
I can show you
that's
all
why
the-
I wanna follow them.
The things I have.
Yeah.
So that's idle. So I'm not
Yeah, no,
including
it's
idle.
like,
So then,
why would I want to?
then we have walk.
Yeah.
No, I'm excited.
Should be stall.
Yeah, there's just these two.
That's fine.
things.
It's intended.
And then
There was
there's
something
feet in
that-
there.
One of all my friends can do it.
Feet together. There's
Oh, that's why. That's why it fell off.
There should be 2 6s.
A long time ago, my first GDC.
Okay.
'Cause the way it is right now, it looks like he's limping.
Yeah, it looks a little off, right?
But if you put 2 of those, it'll.
2 6s?
Something else. I think it's just like I guess the open with don't be a game designer. The usual thing is just like he's like
2
it's bad.
6s.
You know, there's all this stuff lots of people fail. You're not good at the one who succeeds, you're not good at the one who's famous for shit. You're the one who makes the amazing shit. You're probably gonna grind out texture box or something like that. It goes into a group. And then there's some audience who
Yeah.
just like
Looks a lot better.
their mentality is just
Wow, I can't imagine that.
games.
What?
I can't believe how awesome this looks already. Way to go. That is so awesome.
That is amazing.
That's 60 frames a second.
So angry.
Wait, I think.
Oh, so when you, I guess when you release it, you set back.
Just like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's 69. So it goes by update. So technically, whatever your frames per second are.
It's really, it's just like, at first he looks like, I'm just not having a good time.
Originally what I was
And after
gonna
that,
do-
like, the moment he sped up, I was like, I guess you're gonna get it.
Originally, what I was gonna do is make the arms actually move like you know how you would when you were walking, but then I thought it'd be funny to have him do this instead. It just looked good. It was like,
Oh. I like 5 though. I like so speed is 5. The problem is it's gonna be we're gonna need to cap the frame. Someone needs to learn how to cap it. Cap the frame rate, or else it's gonna be different on everyone's machine.
Time delta.
What?
Times delta, time delta or delta time, whatever.
Because right now I do my
That's how
thing
you
in
do it
update.
time.
What are those things? Did they
It's
use the
time delta time.
cars out of
So how do I
Time delta time.
instead of using update?
No, it's within update. Oh, fixed update. Just change update to fixed update.
Just is it capital F?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I'll assume it is.
Yeah, well, it's not gonna work.
I know, but what are those called? Bandit? Okay.
Printing press. Yeah.
So now what does this mean?
Right. So details menu. That's basically.
So it's not fixed.
Fixed update is literally made to cap
It's
your
always,
frame rate.
yeah, it's always at the.
Yeah,
the
stop
frame
being
rate
so
will always be
nitpicky and just
0.2.
freaking drag and drop.
Yeah. It's made for fixed. It's actually made for
Like,
animation.
it's off by
Okay,
point
so
zero
this is
one.
good,
I gotta
right?
type in the number.
Or faster? We can go we can go faster.
It's gotta be.
It's gonna
faster.
change. The speed's gonna change depending on. You can essentially you can have a base speed, and if you want, if you hold it over a certain amount of time, it can.
You'll just
go a
need
bit
to
faster.
change this animation speed. I don't know if you do this.
What speed do you have right now?
5. The higher the number, the slower it is.
We're gonna put a gold icon and a
Put it at 4.
I've got to go on.
I can do 4.5.
Probably not doing the same
No,
place.
I haven't.
We need
No,
a
I
fake.
cannot do 4.5. I can make it into flow. This is terrible.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I
was
just
thinking
wanted to
of
take
having-
it faster.
This is just because it's really cheap. I was thinking of having a cross, just like
5
where
works.
it's still like.
I think 5 makes sense.
Yeah.
I can do points because when you walk faster, this is the problem. It's gonna go from here to here. If we're doing a different kind of walk, it's gonna go 5 to 4, which is kind of like a little bit of a run. It's not horrible fast, right?
No.
So that's the difference, though.
Like failing.
It actually turned out fluid.
Why you didn't?
I wasn't feeling so hot.
There's something. Is there something wrong with his color, or is that just going up and down? I can't. Like when it's colored in, it's a lot easier to see. But is it not there at one time?
I think
Yeah,
it's
there's
just
also gonna be
moving.
an after.
Oh, okay, then it's fine.
Let's see.
It's just.
I can see.
That has,
Oh, it got thinner.
like,
Yeah.
That's fine. As long as you color it in, you probably won't even notice the difference, right? Okay. So we're getting there, guys.
Yeah.
So that's I think the most we're gonna zoom in. Is probably here. Maybe we'll zoom in a little bit more. Like I'm definitely gonna zoom out faster than this. But is that a realistic size for the outside area? I can make it smaller. That's the most you can zoom out.
Yeah.
And then this would be I'll change the
I have it so when I
And that'd be the most you can zoom.
when I started this specific scene, I set
But
a
it was
random
zooming
number
towards the mouse.
for how many frames the main frame has to reset loop. And then after that, if it's looped that many times, it changes the thing
The zoom idea might
once,
be
and then it goes back to normal forward.
I wonder if I just make the camera follow the character. And if you want to zoom in at a specific point, just move the character over. It's a lot easier than what we're trying to do now. Zoom in. If I can figure out the world point conversion with the specific thing I want, because right now it's just going crazy. We have animations. We have a character selector, or
Like those statues I showed you in the trailer thing.
Okay, so I have something like a faded white thing comes over
Does it?
the screen at least. I mean, it's just white for now. We can change it to make it look strange. I like that. Look at that.
What?
But it's just white. We could make it look faded or something like that. Just thick.
Like,
it's kind of fast.
So what you do is you make half of this image opacity change, opacity of white, and this is dark white.
Are you doing as a loading screen thing?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
so you make an opacity 0 here. Yeah, you can change the speed, obviously.
Yeah.
But like, you just change the opacity. So you go on.
Can I do that in the editor?
do you remember
No.
it has to go over that timer?
without being like,
Sorry?
without being.
Yeah, you'll have to. Any UI,
on top of the timer.
any UI will need to be. turned
Turn it
off.
off.
Because we're setting where.
But which is really easy, because all you gotta do is inside the canvas, whatever's in the canvas, just turn off. So literally press the canvas off,
It said to not.
and it will turn off every UI.
Yeah.
Fucking
Actually,
savage.
Oh, yeah.
You could just keep everything in a canvas and it would have been fine.
He didn't. There was no canvas at that time.
Keep it in apparent.
Remember,
The parent holds
I
everything.
think canvas is a newer feature that he
No,
didn't.
no,
but he could have created one parent that holds everything.
Oh, he
UI,
could have done that. Yeah.
And then you just switch it on and off.
That was stupid.
I like the idea of like putting shit in the other shit so
Yeah, container.
you can affect it globally.
Yeah, a container.
Okay, what else?
Okay.
So, want me to show you how to do what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
Go to
yeah.
Photoshop.
Oh, Photoshop.
Yeah, go to
Should I
Photoshop.
open that white? Should I open that white picture?
Yeah. Actually, no, there's no fucking point.
There's no point in doing it.
No, just open up Photoshop.
I can go like this. Should we say?
You don't need to, because you're creating a whole.
You don't even have Photoshop.
I know how to use it for a long time. I love it. I love playing with it with like my camera. Why's your phone all the way down there?
I don't want it in my pocket.
I was like, I just put it there. We have a lot of space actually. For what this is, like we're lucky we get to put this on the floor. And I haven't even kicked over the monitor yet.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
No, it will happen. Sure.
See, I like to have space. But I have things in my way.
Why can't you just put it in there?
Got that, like.
I have to reach. Did not want to reach.
You. Okay, so what do I do?
This doesn't look
Okay,
good.
press new. How big's our thing? What's the size of our game? So we need to go, we need to make at least a 1080p.
The pixels?
So what's 1080p?
Oh, 1920 by 1080.
Are you sure?
No.
Look, dimensions of today.
But he does he shows like this super quick
No one ever believes you. Is that what you just said? You're probably right. 1920 by 1080. You're probably right.
Yeah, it's calculated.
You do like one thing.
1920 divided by 10 80 equals 1.7. I think that's right. Maybe?
Not always that.
I don't know, this fucks up with everything if this isn't right, but we can always make another one.
Should I do that?
No, not yet. Oh yeah, transparent, you did right.
Okay.
Now what you want to do is you want to grab.
You can use a keypad if you want.
Since they're
It's not the most fun.
conversing. So right now what I've got is the scene loops a few times in a run, and then after a certain amount of like runs it passes through, it changes the image to whatever the next image is. Now I want to know what's a good range because I want to randomize like how often it comes. Wait, are you going to want that random? Because this is the same bus route.
Well, this is to be. Was this to be white?
Yeah, or we can have those.
Or do we want it to be transparent?
background.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna build that thing.
We could also do it so it's just like.
Whole bus.
Has to be zero.
They would do it like.
And then we want this one to be white, and then.
And that's perfect.
Bus, just create a different object for the bus.
No, I get the bus, but like exclude the wheels. I mean, like the whole environment, like.
Like this.
Yeah, that's why I was like putting the bus to the
Wow,
side.
I like that.
Well, there's nothing wrong about that, but
Oh yeah, hold on. The only problem.
like, would there be specific? I'd have to specifically set up like intersections, maybe, or maybe that doesn't matter. Well, no, it does because there's
Maybe only lights.
Oh snap.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do.
What is the white space?
Actually, I think it's just
I can where I can rough edge someone.
Unit portrait or something. Get the magic code.
The thing is, you have that.
Yeah, so we'll just Google a picture of the priest and Buddy Jesus.
Okay.
So I just have to find a
There we go. That's it. It should be like, you probably won't even be able to tell the difference. Save it as a PDF. Or PNG, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we should stick with maybe one.
Do I keep the class I just made name Parallax, or do you want me to change it to
Get that in,
Moonbus?
and then if we can do.
Because we're only gonna use that for one
I do
more
think
bus.
you're right in that.
Are we?
That's not.
When that, because this code is controlled by
That looks
the
good.
mouse.
That looks good, and then we're good, right?
Is that like the
You look so funny, you look so good.
And then it's not very seen.
Yeah, let's do it. Later, we're probably gonna have like types of rooms.
Is our bus gonna be allowed to go backwards?
So it can be like, oh, this is a monastery.
No,
room.
Da.
But it's gonna stop.
Then
So you're gonna
there's
need
a
to be able to make it stop but not go
Relics
back.
can only go in chapels.
Oh, it's easy, just turn up. You won't go forward without holding the
So
arrow.
the chapel would just have, you know, it'd have to have like a
Yeah,
whitewash.
that's the other thing.
So this is
Yeah.
We'll just look at it once.
Yeah, just making sure that it's.
And
Okay, and
all
then
the
do
needed
this.
and.
Yeah, yeah.
and
Because
the
of-
So definitely like a whole thing.
No, it
All the way.
Take a priest unit.
But I mean, I want it to be like half the way, that's why.
Well, I mean, think about Majorsville.
But it cuts off.
Think
With the white one, I was able to tell that was the
It
edge.
should
Oh,
be-
wait, let me just hold it.
Oh, yeah, you can.
Oh, wait, that makes.
Is it the same
If I
size?
change the spite, is that gonna change the size?
But they have like
Is it
things.
is it the same size?
This spite is not the same size.
So make one the same size.
Oh,
These
okay.
guys, they
So
have
just
make
go,
it all
just
white.
go PSD
block off the edge
Yeah.
of the map and arrive.
and just make it all white.
So we're
Oh,
gonna
okay, you just remove the gradient?
Yeah, just
other
remove the gradient.
characters.
Oh, yeah, we need a peasant.
Just click
We need a peasant and we need a rich person.
Right, and then just literally fill. Just
But
click
we can-
and
we
hold
can
that.
totally make
No,
it
click and hold that. Yeah.
Like
And pay budget.
peasant and peasant.
And then anything's
and
not
should be fine.
No, it's not red. Whatever. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Just press save.
But I wanna save it as something.
They
Yeah,
don't
save
need any
it.
information, so all they need is the lock and doors. And the stand frame.
We're all actually getting something.
I know, we're doing pretty well, considering we had like nothing coded.
No, just, I can just plug in this.
I love the
Okay,
dragging.
so
Of this,
now I just
of
need
Unity,
to
yeah.
Fucking just drag
It
it.
is nice.
set up
Wait, and now just replace
when I
it.
start here,
Now I can see it.
or I need to create a
Oh, so
function.
that's no.
You were way off.
I think it was 9, that was perfect. Yeah.
This game, I'm totally on top of coding. But
Oh.
it's fine.
Update target unit.
Well, you don't want it there. You want it
Yeah,
here.
I do want it here because this is the middle. Remember, it's halfway off the screen right now. It's halfway off the screen right now.
You want it fully off the screen.
We're gonna have it so he's got bumblebees for the summer, he's got.
What I was,
crows
no,
and
you want the origin to be ours. I mean, the origin to be right at the edge. Because it's gonna be here, size down to 0. There's gonna scale
Move it
up.
over more. Move it over more. Trust me. If you
Okay.
move this all the way out to here,
Yeah,
it'll
I'm
work
starting to
perfect.
get that on the
Really?
day.
I'll show you.
This weekend.
Just try it. It can't fucking hurt. So
Okay.
just remember 9.7.
Actually not, although I was thinking the background that they were really sketched.
What?
So.
He's constantly telling us that we're ready, fire, go programmers. We're like,
Dude, get out of the game.
This is
Go
going
to
work,
scene.
this is gonna work, this is
Well,
gonna work.
so for
Okay, so-
now,
Alright,
all that
wanna
is
zoom out?
just sounds. Pretty
Straight.
strong.
Oh, that's pretty
So
good.
what's
Close enough.
my camera?
I'm gonna
Oh, I
set a
see.
windscreen, but you know, just
So then
change
just
white.
click this and change
And
this
then
to the.
play
How do I make metafiles?
Or it's 19. It's just number 19.
Instead of
Yeah.
animating.
And then just add it however you did that one before. Just change it to white fade.
Yeah.
How do I make metafiles appear again?
That's fine. Just leave that.
And what do I do now? Just keep scaling it up.
How did you do it before?
So before I had it set to 0, and I was scaling it up. But that's just gonna scale it from here. And if I had it at the edge, it would
Oh,
scale
you
like
set
that.
it at 0?
Remember? Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. I think that's what you said to do before. Go there at 0, right?
Oh,
and
okay.
scale it
Okay.
up.
I didn't know you were going at 0. So if you're going at 1,
Yeah. Oh, okay.
then so just do.
So I think it was 9.7.
No, you just had
so
it.
just
Just
like
had
that.
it.
Oh,
You just had it perfect. There you
right
go.
there.
3
Oh,
hours
nice.
remain.
9. Okay. So that's 0, and then scale it up to 1. Okay. So.
You want to scale it up to 2.
This is
Wasn't it?
what I was thinking to have like
I don't know.
on
Yeah, it was
top
1.
of
Was it?
something like that instead of
Churchy stuff.
Oh, you're right. 1.5. Oh, no, 2. You're right. You win. Alright.
No, you're gonna need more than 2.
Oh,
You're gonna need a lot more
you know
than
what the problem is? I want the white to be there.
2. Oh, yeah. You'll-
So.
Oh shit.
No,
We'll
we
never
need,
hit
we
that.
need to change the image so that only the left side of the image has this effect on it, and the rest of it doesn't matter because it's off the screen anyways. We need to double the width of the image now.
Yeah.
Double the width.
Yes.
Can I send you my scene and my script? Do you want the temporary sprites I use for my testing?
Very well.
Do you?
No, I don't want that. Actually, yes, I do. Of course.
I'm getting some mixed feelings here.
I wasn't listening. I didn't even put my headphone on. So you are good.
This is a bad idea for now.
Yeah, for now it is. But like, see, this is nice. It isn't to working. Yo, is that whole team gone?
Yeah, they're all gone.
Oh no, there's one. There.
Well, they're all
That's why I got so quiet in here. We're the only loud people.
I'm not loud. I am real loud.
What?
Oh my god, no. Stop scanning.
Yeah, just move it over to the left.
which of you guys
Oh, you fuck.
I know. I'm just making sure. I was like, I want to make sure this is
unit
here.
needs a
Right.
name.
I want it to like
You will never
If
see
eating is hard, we
Really?
finish sleeping. We have some plans for food, but sleep was the other one we were playing with.
Did you grab solar mail? So thing is, yeah, so we found it on.
That's
No, you have to move it over all the way to that.
meditating through different.
Driver walk PSP.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. You're.
That's just my file.
Oh,
Just
okay.
so you
And
can
now you
see
need
that
to paint it.
Maybe I saved it twice.
Nope.
No, it's just it's the only thing that's outside of a folder.
Nobody's gonna fucking see this time
Oh,
anyways. You know
well,
why?
that shouldn't be.
Remember,
Maybe
this
it's
is this
an
is
animation
not
for the
just
safe place.
just
Oh,
scale it
check
up,
it out,
that's
done,
off
done,
the
done.
camera's
Oh
fine.
yeah, you're
Remember?
reading this. Nope.
Writing would be good.
Do I?
Did you say it?
Do you want me
Yes.
to zip my asset folder and put it inside the thing, or wait? Game Jam backup. I'll just update the backup.
Yeah, that's not hard. The three main job things. is
On the USB key.
things.
There's a Game Jam backup on it.
Okay, just give me. Hold on. What did you do? Tell me exactly what you did.
I made a new scene and I made my parallax
Making
class.
illuminated manuscripts, which is great.
You made a new scene. Is your scene
The rest is
important?
all like.
Yeah, it's a bus run.
Cut everything.
Oh, okay. So,
Except for
give me the scene and the meta.
have it.
Yeah.
And
No,
give me all
I'd
the.
only give you assets. That's what I mean.
No, but don't give me all the
Also,
assets.
what you do is, if you're
Because I don't want all the assets. Just give me the stuff you did. So give me the scene and the meta.
All my assets. It's everything that I did.
Yeah.
Which is like
Did you?
5
Don't give me some fucking empty folder of prefabs. Don't give me.
No, I'm not.
Just give me the stuff you've done and then tell me about it.
But it's like in Age of Empires, it's like in RTSs that are totally modern and 3D and whatever, where it's still like you
That's
build
confusing.
everything by guys who
Yeah.
Frank could change, like it could just be them going to like a
Tweet it out.
If you want to do one
Right.
all of these,
It's such a
like
clean-
maybe
It's
there's
just
one where I'm not sure how you
It's right there.
convey it into
Yeah,
the
that's about
world,
right.
right?
See, it's right at the edge
But
there, so
like-
that's why.
Yeah, and usually just like them sitting holding
I
the fork.
sketch
Oh,
and
So not used to prefab. Did when
yeah.
Yeah, I pressed it.
Yeah, I know. Oh, some person stole my picture.
No, we
Hey,
were
yo.
there for an hour.
I think we have to tweet another one, guys.
Quickly.
Constantly be up.
Counter tweet.
I know it's not working.
Am I using the right image?
Okay. It goes up to 2, right?
Yeah.
this is so hard.
No, this isn't right. It's supposed to be transparent on the right side. The right half of the image is supposed to be
Right,
transparent.
it's like when you
and
want
it's
to
not.
prototyping things, and maybe just
Not
like
that.
take these characters,
Oh,
placeholders.
I just can't see the rest of it.
Put it in every
Because it's transparent. I just like that. Yeah, that's good.
Save them out.
Oh yeah, that was fast, but it looked nice.
You need more white. Here, you see how it's still transparent there?
Yeah.
So you need more of a white. So go back in Photoshop. Yeah, and you'll have to. What'd you give me? What's it called? Game Jam Backup?
No, it's all the files that are there. So I've got my scene.
It will all just be a material.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, and then I've got
Where's the
parallax.cs. Show up. You don't need the meta. There's nothing set up to it.
I'll be tired tomorrow.
I mean,
Like it's
we can try it, but let's see if it ready.
Well, there's nothing to run. I mean, like, you can put it in. It's literally create an empty game object. Plug in parallax.cs.
Okay, and then parallax CS.
Yeah.
Oh, so he knows how to actually, he knows how to
Like
code.
it was so inconsequential that you
I like make a level that would have like 3 monsters and a cannon thing in it.
Yeah.
I'd like, I will be tired and go to bed and like, he'd smash it, he'd like find a bunch of ways to
Oh,
make a
first of
button.
all,
He's made some of the coolest
everything
ones
needs to be at
He made a really cool black and white
Is it,
one. He made
if
one
you're talking
just
about my
changed the
placeholders,
pictures.
that doesn't matter.
No, everything has to be at a size of 100.
Underneath the player
Yeah.
and
For
angled the camera so it felt
camera
like
size.
He didn't change
Camera size?
anything else.
Camera
Don't
size?
actually slide.
100. He's making a huge spot.
Okay.
Like,
And
That's fine.
snowboard,
yours
people are like,
is
oh, the snowboarding level. It's like,
They'll look better like that.
yeah, they will. They'll look
Yeah,
so much
drew like
better.
4
That's
pixels
fine.
with a curl on one head.
You're just look at the difference in size.
Yeah.
That's what it normally is. That's what I code
Change
stuff.
it. Like my code is literally just made for code. You can twist it all around. It doesn't matter. It's just my
Okay,
placeholders.
so where's
will not.
your
Probably.
It's like take.
Where's your stuff? Oh, you didn't give me your placeholder?
Yeah.
I gave you the placeholders. There are 2 placeholder 1 and 2. They're in text, but like, oh my god, are you gonna have to pull them up? They're really small. They're not 1080p pictures.
Okay, how do I do this?
Just look for stuff.
Parallax? And just put it on test 1?
Yeah. And then you put with the main image you want looping, and then you want the one image that's gonna appear once in a while. So as you can tell, it's extremely small. Because, well, these pictures are extremely small. Just, they're placeholders, they don't matter. You can change the 1080p size. They're like, find other placeholders. I don't know why I didn't hunt for that first. Right, I remember why. Because I looked up roads and I didn't pay to take pictures of roads. I don't know what I was doing with myself.
So I think I got this.
Did you do any like in
Okay, I'm gonna go get some 1080p pictures.
Yeah, this is Boat Game Jam when I was in Dublin. Boat Game Jam I did Phoenix one time and Sweden another time.
So I have a white fade that comes across the screen, and what's my
But like why is it?
So I want to load another scene, and then
Yeah,
do the opposite.
it's
How do I make my
process
metas
like
weird?
and then a couple other places, right?
And you didn't
Get the level.
What is it? What's the
We're
width
all
and height?
in remote locations. Why don't we just make it total game jam?
Just right, look up 1080p.
Shit-talking
That'll give you the right one.
It's 1920 by 1080.
He's the guy
You
who
should know that.
Same gym.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
He's like a 45-year-old game designer slash event guy. He started Game Jam like a long time ago, and it was like 7 years old when he started.
1920 by 1080.
Game Jam in Toronto. The next time it's 32 people, and the next time it's 50 people.
There we
He
go.
showed up, and then
There are the metas.
he's super nice. He's
Arrgh.
actually a HTML.
What was I doing?
web.
I'm gonna get myself some 1080p pictures.
I was going to the bathroom.
He's currently doing that. He's got a
Oh, it still works. I'm gonna make it a lot faster.
down the street from me. He got back to
I'm so glad I ended up
He's
getting
working really hard. His wife's living with other kids, so he's like pulling in all the money.
Sorry?
I'm really glad I ended up getting it.
She was like a high level.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Just size,
I can't really draw with the mouse.
You know, I actually spent like a year or 2, no, probably 4 years actually drawing with the mouse. And I'm a left-handed guy, but I was drawing with my right hand.
Wow.
And
Impressive.
I was just really patient with it, and then eventually I was like, actually, I think the one I have at home kind of the same. It might be the same model as this. I don't know what that.
Good. They
It's called
expensive?
this something different. Yeah.
They are.
And they're more expensive for the screen.
That's a cool little image.
Yeah, you like your parents.
Those are some vibrant colors right there. Those green.
So Jim was shit talking with this guy who runs the notification
Doesn't matter.
system.
Yeah, just look 1080.
So Jim was like 300 people. This was like 4 or 5 years ago.
It's 1920 by 1080.
Who's our project manager? Is this not even like Mark?
It's the biggest
Mark, the project manager. Who's 50 is
Yo, that's not
First
quite
one,
true.
we're like, hey,
I can just say, which pair I know what I want to put on.
Who do we want the other picture to be avatar?
Yeah, sure.
They did one at Magfest last year.
No, I don't. Why is it now?
It's gonna, it's
When you
gonna,
try to do it,
it's
you
gonna
just
pop out.
balance it.
It's gonna pop out of nowhere.
Then I'm just like,
You're gonna,
oh,
you're gonna be like, Avatar.
mention it.
I'm actually looking for like some 1080p pictures that move.
But yeah, what can I do now? Should I just load another scene and then do the opposite fade or something?
Yeah, do another one. Mark, it doesn't work.
It doesn't work. Have you tried scrolling?
No, why?
Oh, that speed is so small.
Why is your 1080p so small?
Sounds like it's
Is it because I'm zoomed out all the way?
Dude, I have no idea. Change the size. Check the size. It's still size. Why is it still sizing to like? Oh, dear Lord. Check the parallax scroll code. Do I set the size anywhere?
I was worried about it
For the main thing.
and I was like, when
Like I
left,
set the only size I set.
I really able to all my record. And I went to California and no diagram because they were all really
Yeah, that's just using it.
like the group I was thinking.
Well, you can only do this thing.
Yeah, like something more under 20 something.
Like recently, like the past couple of years.
Do I need to save the initial size?
Yeah, it's like when I went there to work for my financial office or something. It's got a
Okay, so I wanted to have the level blueprint tell this, so I need to open the level.
I mean, now it's right.
Oh, we're so stupid.
What?
Oh.
Oh, nice.
I can't view it. Look, it's using that. My computer's not good enough to see
Like the
the
silhouettes.
thing.
Why'd you do this?
Huh?
Why'd you do the silhouettes? They're cool.
Oh, I just have to see how characters look from each other from far away.
Okay,
We should not do 9.
Yeah.
We should not do 1080p.
His thing, my character design is always.
Because none of our fucking computers can use 1080p.
It's a terrible case.
Yours can?
Yeah.
So yours is
My
full screen?
resolution's higher.
That's enough.
Okay.
Oh.
My resolution is not 1080p at all.
Like it doesn't reach up there?
Like it's 920, I think it is.
Do you remember how you did your loading script?
And the other, he's like,
'Cause, like,
I'm only
what
gonna
I'm
be at
thinking
this
of-
one convention this year.
I had like a
That's
script
the
on
only
the other
And the sad
in the
thing
other
is,
scene that made it
most
do
people
the
probably
fade.
Here, Mark, let me give you my shit now.
Is it like
Let
how
me just pass the whole
It's in there.
fucking like talented
Let me pass the whole
he is?
project.
Yeah, just put it in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's
right
good.
in it, which is where I remember this when I was like 16, 17.
Let's see if it works for you.
Everything he does is
I have to zip it up, right?
I forget it.
I'd recommend it.
But I know it's not gonna get but I love
When
how
is it?
I don't know.
Because it was in February and March, we have a budget to fly people to the convention. Well, we're gonna fly you. I don't wanna go. We're not flying Randy Minaj. I'm flying one person because we don't have enough money.
I don't know if he posted it on. Did he post it on his thing? I think he's not
Well, pictures of you, 'cause I know he's like a lot
Then
of
Armor
videos.
Crowd did
What would you ask us, right?
Oh, I'm doing it for the loading script because I have this script that brings the fade that comes up, right?
I don't get it.
But then, how do I in another
Okay.
scene?
So what you'll need to do
Reference
is
that.
not
gigs,
on.
he was like,
So you'll have to figure out what it's
yeah,
called.
yeah,
It's
for
called something like do not delete on new save, not on the new load.
Oh, for that game object.
For that game
Yeah.
object.
Why is it so small?
What do you want?
Why is Why is it so small?
Because you're not running 16.
Graphic novels, yeah. First we didn't even work on Jurassic Park segment.
Type in the
I have to?
Yes.
Oh, Blue's got stuff.
Yeah, all the way from June. Oh, the Neverhead and Skull Monkeys.
Oh, Neverhead is so good.
Yeah, so he did.
What are you doing? You need 1080p.
From all the different gym games
Yeah, the
on his
980
channel.
at 16 by 9 is 1080.
Does it work like that?
Well, that's the
I
aspect
thought he wasn't involved in
aspect
the
ratio.
gym for N64 because that came from. Or 13 plus. That game is like, it's like an acid trip. It's
What do
so
you,
weird.
so
Like,
this is
one is just like a
no,
hard
don't look at
platform.
that. You
Don't
will-
look at it.
you'll
And
then
fucking
it's
get
just like-
confused as fuck.
But don't you have the line here that says don't delete on?
Yeah.
Or should I just Google it? Is that awesome?
Yeah, but then he did Armor Crog and it had like this really bad reception. I got kickstarted.
Go to Strong Road and then whatever fucking option.
So that do you
You only call it once forever.
and then so if you load another scene after that, it won't get deleted.
As like intuitive and
No,
like,
it will
it's,
stay.
like, really short.
And then what you have to do is, once you load the other
It's on
scene,
Steam.
Yeah.
then you want to change the resolution, then you want to scale the other thing back.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. I think I
I'm gonna look at this code, see how somehow his images are different than the other images.
Okay, so here's how it works. When you click on thing, you go to level blueprint, and you call this function on your UI widget reference. Do you need to know about UI widgets?
Not how like they're laid out.
How to make them?
Yeah.
You'll need to know how to make them. Okay, so at the beginning of play, so you go create widget.
12.5.
This is level blueprint. So UI widgets are part of the level. Then you select the class. So active card is the one I've been working on. Then you promote that to a
Okay,
variable.
so I'm gonna number them
Give it a
properly
name.
this time, I think, right? So
Doesn't
just
matter
idle
what.
0, 0 and then block
And then
0,
you
1.
add it to
Yes.
viewport. So that
Oh, I need a code there too.
creates the widget reference, adds
Idle.
it to the viewport, and puts it on the screen. Okay, now you have a reference to it, and they are blueprints themselves. They just have the designer part on top of it. So if I go into a UI, it has it's still a blueprint, right? The designer is what it looks like. The graph is just a blueprint portion that lets you manipulate things. So I've made a function called update target unit, which takes in any pawn. So as long, which is our unit type. All units are pawns. It casts it to a unit and sets it to a minor
Okay,
unit,
that was
which is
really
its
easy.
reference to
Oh,
the
look,
current
if it's
unit
idle,
that
just
the card is.
use this.
Gets its stats
So you're done it?
Yeah.
and
Oh,
its name
sick.
and sets those up. And then the designer has each of these are hooked up
Save them all.
to
Not
a
forget any
function,
this time.
and each of those functions
It's all good if you forget
sets
it.
the
It's not a big
value.
deal.
And whenever those values change,
Like if
so
you
as soon
didn't know
as you
could
do
Instead
this,
of giving me two pictures of
these values will
save
change.
memory,
It'll
just
update
label
it.
it 6 and then
Update it to the next thing. So this was when we tested that. When I press G, it gets all of my priests. I only have one in the
Or whatever
Get the
two
first one
things
from the
were, right?
array
So you
and
need
call
to-
that
if
function.
you're not already there.
Okay, well, I can do that for this
Update.
one.
Update
I
target
don't know
unit.
if it's easier.
You see, when you put my stuff
This
inside
is
a
in.
little game,
You can do it
I
from anywhere as long as you have a reference to this GUI widget. But because you
I have to
added it
match
to the
it up.
viewport here, it'll be in the level. Most of the time.
Is there only gonna be
There should only ever be one widget reference
What?
for each widget.
like show height?
Yeah. Okay. So that's the cards are set up.
Why?
I wanna see it. Do something.
extra space that I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll take it next time I have it. Remind me.
So this is a default card with no name,
Oh.
right? And
You
when I
wanna
hit
get
G,
tired?
it'll grab that guy and
Maybe I'll
say-
take a
and
like a 4 or 5 hour nap.
So it's a priest.
The
And
raise
change
max
the
is
stats
3
that
now.
change
Oh.
on priest.
That's cool.
Okay.
That's pretty boss.
Yep.
Well,
So you can feed it now
these
any
computers
unit,
might restart in the beginning
and
of
it'll
the day
update
as well.
that stat card
Really?
appropriately.
Who knows?
And the units will store their current. These are
Did it
slide
already
bars.
restart though?
So
No, it didn't.
um,
Oh, I just farted again. It really smells.
so where's my
I'm
widget?
warm again. Would you rather not water it and just like a fucking
So if you're at half health, it'll be that much red instead.
Maybe I'm gonna go commander.
It'll fill in. That's cool.
Because I
I
just-
have to figure out a way to do the
Just
8
placeholders,
action
they're not gonna
points.
stay.
That'll be tricky. We need to make how many action points they have left, right?
Oh yeah.
So I could do a slider to make it quick and dirty. Like
Don't mess
super
with my
sec-
organization.
super quick
Anything
and
that's
dirty.
gonna be deleted, keep it outside.
I could just
You
make
don't
it
get
a
slider.
slider.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really fit what they are. They're a static number of things.
And at the end, go back up.
Yeah, on your next turn they'll get refilled.
I fucking know it, dude.
And you gain magic each round.
Punch.
Oh, you can do that?
Why do you avoid? Oh, you avoid
The action points? I was gonna ask.
Who's
you
the
to
next one that I'm trying to load into with the loading screen?
The
Oh, okay.
Like you.
well, we haven't got a
Make
ton
sure
yet.
it's all like
We
it's
can just
not
have it
relevant
on
to the
start
scene.
turn.
Just make it relevant
I
to
can do
the.
that.
So all I need
I
to do
don't-
is
I wanna know what you
this
want me
one.
to do
We
first.
originally called it Wake Up, but like we're gonna call it like.
So
I don't know what
the
we
other
call
thing
it.
I was planning
it's
to
gonna be
do
wake up,
was
but
the
like,
menu.
thing is, make sure everything, all the saving and loading can be
them choosing
attached
action.
to a prefab.
Yeah.
I can just put
So
the prefab in.
those were
when I want.
the
Yeah.
main two things
So
that I was
don't need
planning to do.
take
The
your
menu,
replace your
have them
single
choose an
design.
action.
The loader script was
And,
attached to a background object.
setting up
So
the
I would attach it to
attack
this,
methods
but this is the thing that has the
back
script
and
that says don't destroy on load. I shouldn't have it on that same object, right?
You can have a parent one with both those.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
Do the.
No, I think the
menu
parent
stuff
might
so you
delete,
can, like, attack.
deletes it, might even delete that even though it's.
Okay, so keep it on the background.
Just label it something like,
Okay.
don't label it white, like fade.
I'll call it
So I'll
load
have
pen.
an act.
Load pen.
Yeah.
I'll probably have them be able to move, attack.
Yeah.
What else do we want to do? Defend, maybe? Or just
It's
double
really
their
cool how
endurance
it's
for a turn.
So I'll see, it's a screen too, isn't it?
Yeah, skip.
I think. There was 10 last
Pray.
time.
There are only 10, yeah.
But
Yes.
I don't get
Pray.
it. But in how it works, like the size, it fits
Uh,
properly.
Oh, did you mess with the size?
Special.
So did
We'll
you
call
do?
it special.
I set everything back to 1.
So everybody will have
and
5
I didn't
action
set-
types.
I didn't know it was-
Okay.
Does something sound strange?
Gurgling over there. Oh no! All I hear.
How do you check if like a variable is not null?
Oh, delicious.
Yeah, I'm going commando.
Is it is valid?
What do you want to do?
What?
Like say my select tile.
Yo, the
right?
last like 8 days before this.
How do you
it wasn't
check
going
if it's
on.
no?
I ran out.
You're not convincing me otherwise.
Or if not equals.
Should I just like delete the other?
Yeah.
And if you don't put anything in here,
Is this yours?
it assumes null.
I think if you're going, maybe you should take a video.
So just leave that empty.
I'm just kidding. I don't give a fuck.
Would that mean I don't have to use the apple too?
Oh, that's nice.
Your
You
garbage
could also have equals null
okay.
the same way. You don't have to use the not equal.
Oh, look at the pretty colors.
Look, I got stuff.
Got
I
UI.
got I have a card
Oh, look
for
at
my
that.
my unit. So this is just the default card. And then I'm
So it's gonna be like a
I'm gonna
default card.
select
Oh, you
this
mean your
unit,
copy?
and it'll update its stats with his name.
Anybody got tape?
It's gonna have like a picture for everything.
You need a fridge.
Well, what,
Like
if
theoretically.
we got that far, yeah,
Theoretically.
that's
Not
what would
just
happen.
tape.
Yeah. It's kind of like a board game.
I don't know if it'll be good to know.
No stealing.
I don't really need one.
Oh, I'm
We're
just throwing some
making
stuff out and
simple
stretching my
plain
legs.
art.
Oh, yeah.
Changing into sweatpants.
Oh, I should have brought freaking sweat.
Why do you keep your bottle for water?
Yeah, these jeans are getting a little toit. Toit like tiger.
White.
Okay.
Point, point,
Toit like a tiger.
point like a
Super underrated movie, you know. Yeah.
point like
Yeesh. I can cheat. I can cheat. You have. I can cheat you work out. I can tell by your very toy bench. People, you have such fan base. You know, your friends? Or like your Unreal Forum friends?
Like I'm part of a community where like I posted on a forum telling them to remember. They're probably doing other shit.
You're like part of Anon, and these are all Anons?
Yeah, basically.
I'm looking
Hi,
at the main
Anon.
website. Well,
Don't hack me.
no, it's only one
Don't
side.
hack me, bros. They're watching me. They can
I'm
hear
looking
me.
at the one you already used.
Well, it's just that.
Don't hack me, bros. Don't hack me. Don't do it.
What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put it on the background. And I'm gonna have it like for the background.
Okay, so I was doing the other UI for picking thingy, so I'm gonna make that a separate widget. I'll make another widget.
Is there like something? Are you gonna like?
Where is this like the new
tell
thing
the
that's an
unit to be
animation? All of that's
invisible?
in
Yeah, I just
Of,
replaced you.
Yeah, what?
Like
Like
attack.
707_8.
So he told me to do that
Well,
because.
I figured what I would do is, so attack would,
So
you pick a
to
target
give him a bit of a
unit.
spring in the air. I gave
So like
him
if you
two
choose the
springs.
attack action, you have to click on another unit,
Okay.
Yeah.
and then
So
it'll call
those are just
your
like
attack
basically
on
those
that
are easy.
unit if you're in range.
Rather than me save it twice, which is what I did.
Right? I figured if we just make them
Saves a
all.
little on space. I'm still
range.
reusing frames, but I felt it would just be too
Trying to figure
complicated
out how to do range.
like, label those ones.
Without being silly,
By the way,
without doing too much work.
not good animation. Like I'm using it.
So-
I'm gonna use
Like
it for the
range,
rest
they
of the
just stay
project.
there and then they
Oh, I'm
attack from
learning.
wherever.
Yeah, they can attack from infinite range at this point. So there's no real strategy about moving.
Yeah.
Now I'll have to put in a range. So, okay, what was the question? I'm tired.
Something about.
Hammer.
Like
Oh, you
attack
wanted
from-
states or something?
Yeah.
Characters?
Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I was just gonna basically modify their stats.
We're gonna go, me and Dylan are gonna go.
So, if they're defending, I just double their endurance until it's their turn again.
Let's go do it.
Are you gonna look at the colored animation?
Like say.
Because you know that click you.
Oh my god, yo, his
Are you
face actually
gonna-
looked pretty cool. I mean, like,
How are you gonna?
it's like a, it's not like an amazing.
I'm gonna select where, what my plan was, I'm gonna select
What is
all
it?
tiles within speed times the width of the tile of my character. So
Yo, watch this,
on
ready?
speed 2, it'll pick a radius of 200 and grab all the tiles within that radius.
Yeah, let's do it, right?
And then say these are movable, selectable, whatever. So your tiles will need some kind of, I'm selectable right now.
Idle 00 is just the idle. There's no animation to it.
So that was, then, so they're gonna click move on this action. That will cause all the, where they can move to light up. And then when they click on a tile that's lit up,
Oh, you fucking did that?
they'll move that.
You stole my
So,
shit.
takes
My
an
job.
action, and then
Yo,
subtract an
look.
action.
Inception, inception, inception.
If they pick attack, it lights up all the targets, enemies within range,
What's it
and
called?
they can click one of those,
GBC, GBC.
and it'll do the attack.
GBC.
So I'll probably do move, attack. I'll try my best to get move and attack done before I do.
Oh my god.
I'm doing it right now.
Inception, inception, inception.
Whoa.
The Inceptionist.
Are you posting that to a
It's like, they're like Inception, Inception, because it was like they took a tweet of the monitor.
Yeah.
So I'm like, Inception, Inception, Inception. Yo, I wonder who's, next has gotta be, like, they gotta do it.
7 layers deep.
Yeah, it's just gonna turn into a thing. Okay, are we gonna go explore?
Yeah.
Why? Now
I could do
it's
movement.
screwed up again.
I'm doing it right now.
Okay. Okay, so
You know,
I'll just
our team.
There we go.
They're on their Twitter grind as soon as you post it.
It could be automatic. They could retweet everything that says hashtag GBC.
Yeah.
It'll be GBC GGJ.
Or whatever.
Yeah, all that gets fed right there.
It's all.
But because this one doesn't say retweeted, right? So it probably is everyone.
No, it's a bot. It's just a feed, a bot
So
feed.
so if I put like a porn and like put it there, it would actually do it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
If you were crazy enough, why would
What if what if
You'd
filter
probably
out?
get kicked out, but yeah.
Like I wouldn't do it under my name. That'd be stupid.
They recognize you.
Twitter might filter it because it's.
Oh, would they?
Yeah, Twitter itself would
I don't know how
filter
porn works on Twitter.
I don't know. I've never tweeted porn. I never will.
Come on, anyone else.
Come on.
Why would I ever tweet porn? That seems wrong.
Doesn't seem like the right thing.
Doesn't.
Fine. You're not coming.
I don't get it.
Not a
Yo,
big
whoa,
action.
whoa, whoa,
Whoa. Bro, I heard you like tweets, so I tweeted your tweets.
So I tweeted your tweets tweet.
Now it's getting out of hand.
You can't just ruin the inception, man.
He ruined it.
Wait, he did this. I think.
He probably did this before I did it, like as I did it.
Yeah.
Because look, he took a picture of him.
The 6Gs hashtag.
Not enough G's.
Not enough.
Okay, can we go walk around now before I go crazy?
Woo! GG everything.
Action menu. That's what I want to call it, and not with a capital C.
Mario Squad 2.0.
Wow! Stop doing things that I'm not actually saying to
You
do.
can join us if you want.
Thank you. Action menu. Now continue. Okay.
I don't really know where I'm gonna lie down.
You can make like a series of chairs.
Oh, it's a person.
Series of chairs.
Yeah.
Can we just take the call?
Try to block the light out.
I don't know. Is that
We
a
can turn
thing?
down the lights. I mean, we don't really like the light anyway. Oh wait, I don't know.
Except for like
I'm guessing
half
it's
the
fine.
I guess the artist need it.
I mean,
This isn't
Volunteered the entire room.
When are you gonna take a break?
I don't care.
Like there are two switches, so like
I don't know.
try it.
Whenever I'm hungry.
I'm gonna keep some light over
I don't
there.
know when I'm
and
gonna
keep
sleep
the light
either.
over here.
Do you guys want to try like half and half? Like,
Oh, okay. Never mind. Easier to keep this.
I haven't
We
decided
gotta make sure everyone's okay with
if
it.
I
do we
wanna
want to try it?
I don't care.
go home with you, sleep, and then work at home.
You know what?
Then
I'm
come
just
back
gonna
here
try it.
for like
Press some buttons.
But I don't know.
or am I in the middle of a lecture
we won't
early in the
keep
morning?
it. Yeah, that's way too
come back here at like Sunday.
Don't do that.
No, I mean, if you're working on a screen, I don't
2
see
a.m.
But like artists need to like
Turn the one in front.
Oh, there.
20, oh my god.
Then turn like 2 off.
I thought it was like 12 or something.
2 hours remain.
Holy
And then
shit.
like,
It
does not feel like 2
Why is there
hours
even a
passed.
switch for those two lights?
Wait, maybe.
Oh, I see. Turn them all off and then turn those two on.
Wait. They're not. It's not just a switch on and off. There. This is complex.
What?
This is too complex for 2 in the morning.
Oh yeah.
Leave it till
switch
3
those
of
two
them.
anyway.
Now we'll figure it out. No
You guys
problem.
keep those two lights on. Just keep
What
those
we
two lights
find
on.
with just keeping the lights off.
We
I was
can
fine. It wasn't
maybe
bad.
a certain like hour.
We gotta-
Oh,
Why?
there we go. I like that person. Whoever that person
Nice.
is.
Yeah, you got Inception.
Yeah, you just see my fit. No, it's too dark.
Is it too dark?
Oh, I know her. She's
Let's have a vote.
I don't know. Is this fine for? We need to agree every single person. Is this fine?
Hannah Hill.
she's been at a bunch of the.
You're fine.
Are you guys able to do your art
Game
still?
jams.
She was
That is
at.
not that dark.
Alright.
Remember the game with the buttons and
Andrew, you good with this?
multiplayer, and it was the horses.
Is
fighting?
that
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
feel like
she might be
nobody's
yelling.
yelling.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, that guy's name is Michael.
Another Inception.
If you make it too dark, we'll just.
We're gonna leave Andy here and start screaming.
Look.
You got Inception again.
Are we allowed to take the Pepsis?
Yeah. Help stuff.
I think they are theirs though, so you should probably say thank you.
Well, they're mine, but you can have something.
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. Thanks.
Haven did not come prepared.
Nope, not at all.
I want like at least 2 more Coke Zeros. Other than that, they can all be gone.
You are not prepared. Okay. Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm probably gonna go home with you.
You're gonna go home with me?
Or my
I'm
house.
married, bro.
My house.
Oh. Oh. That kind of home.
Ha ha ha. You're so funny.
Yeah, mostly. That's not right.
Why is lerping so hard?
It's not hard. You just do the lerp note.
Yeah. What's hard? It's
How
like-
hard is that?
It's being dumb, okay?
Or just
Or I'm doing
gonna,
oh my god, that's bright.
just
Holy
gonna
shit.
come out and say it. You're not doing it right.
Oh my god, that's really bright.
This looks like it's gradienting. Is that just me? Is my eyes playing tricks on me?
Gradienting. That's a solid purple.
Border. Marker.
Wow. 0 drop frames.
Okay, put text on top of that.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Dave.
Okay, guys.
I'm gonna follow her because I liked her other game too.
What a nerd.
Whap. Pick a torch.
Ooh.
Or that's not her at all. Nope, that's not her at all.
Was they just spamming it?
Inception. Okay, text block you're gonna say.
Oh.
And you're also gonna have Z order of 1, so it's on top. In the middle there. I'm just choosing random colors.
Oh. It's blue.
Oh, These are buttons. Yes. Le bouton. Yeah, because they have on hover and all that kind of colors already. Normal, hovered, pressed. Having your gross.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
That's the wrong set of words.
Excuse me.
That's better, you're excused.
What is happening?
There's
like no one here anymore. Everyone left.
Everyone is either going to work from home.
Can you, I thought you couldn't do that.
Why can't you?
I don't know. Mark was saying you're not allowed to work at home.
Okay.
Like you couldn't submit a project if you were just not coming in. Which I didn't believe.
I don't think that's true.
I didn't think that was true either.
It's totally not true. Because I'm going home.
I'm going home.
And we're
Man, I
gonna,
don't care
we're
what
gonna do
anyone
stuff.
says.
Oh, you put them on opposite teams? Good job, bro. Whoa.
Moving like a turtle.
He's a pawn. You can use move to. Simple move to.
How do you do that? That's what I tried to do. But it didn't let me.
I don't know.
Oh goodness
Holy
gracious.
shit. Holy shit.
That scared me. It just popped out of nowhere.
Freaky. Freaky. That looks like a foot. The skin on your foot.
See? Look. Are you talking about this? The AI stuff?
Yeah, let's go. Good. So nice of you.
Yeah, Andy, look how beautiful it is.
So like, for the jam, making a.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
So beautiful.
It's better on
Nice.
Are you talking about this? Simple move to?
Yeah.
But don't you need a controller?
Give me one.
What's the controller?
No, the studios,
What? Same thing.
No, what is it?
Totally the same thing. What do I? Okay, what's the controller?
AI is like a thinking thing. The nav mesh is just move here.
What's
You
the
don't have to
controller?
think. Controller is a thing that controls your character. You can give him the
Like
default
a
character
player
control.
controller?
You can give him the character control. I don't know if you can make one like that.
That?
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Did you not try that?
I tried.
I mean, it might in LA, but.
Ooh, I tried the AI move too.
Everybody's, there's not many games, there's a lot of startups. There's a lot of like tech people, but it's really expensive to work there, so you don't get as many like these who are kind of, they move
But
somewhere else.
how do I make it only move on the X and Y?
Yeah, like, there aren't that many
This
jam, who also make time.
would make it go to the center.
And,
You know this? Simple move.
Mm-hmm.
It'll go to the center of the tile. Which is cute.
That's what you want.
It's like
It's a tile-based game.
no. No, I meant in like
You want the disc to move from one tile to another tile.
Yeah, but
not
this
stop in the middle.
This will like go like diagonally diagonally to the center.
Like if I click over here, I go like this. That's exactly what you want.
No, like. Oh my gosh, I can't.
Because I know I saw your name.
So like.
I was looking for.
So like, this disc, if I move it right,
Yeah.
it'll go here. If I move it to this top.
Why?
Oh, that's sort of one
The center of this is there.
No. Give it a navigation mesh.
Oh.
Just put a nav mesh on.
All right. Okay.
And they'll only stay on that plane.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I know I was gonna say.
We're the sixth highest trend in Canada.
Like even back then.
That's like being the. Yeah. I don't know.
Who's gonna go to sleep?
I was gonna say something.
How the heck do I reset my camera?
Yeah.
It's hard to trade by your food.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's compile save. I'm gonna test that button. We'll do on clicked. Hello.
Yeah. Like most of it, I don't follow them.
On the job, not you guys. How's it going?
I'm only here till 5. I gotta work.
Yeah.
You're leaving at 5?
Basically, I go home, sleep, and I work night shift.
Oh.
And I have a Christmas party with my wife.
Christmas party?
Yeah.
A little late, but.
Not my, not my work.
I was
It's
like,
my wife's
yeah,
work.
it's kind of early for the July one too.
That's just.
My wife's
Better late
work,
than
not
never.
mine. I don't know.
Better late than never.
Okay, create a widget. Widget blueprint. Type. Action menu.
You smashing the game.
Dude, you have no
It's
idea.
chilly in here. The AC.
That AC thing, like it's not that. That thing
I know,
blasts.
yeah.
And
It blasted at my arms.
It was angled down slightly, and I had to put my coat on. It was freaking
That's the
freezing.
thing.
in
I don't
here.
understand why the background is not the right size.
Remote to variable.
I just don't.
Because you used a different image.
No, it's
So
it's
what's
literally the
back-
exact same
is the
random
background
image.
supposed to be the fucking green thing?
So it's like, oh, it's temporary.
Yeah, it doesn't
But,
matter.
But it's supposed to be a lot bigger than that.
I don't understand. It was working for a split second, then I changed the animation and it's back to being extremely small. And like the size is 1 and it's the exact same resolution as the main picture. It just makes no sense.
Yeah, you know.
Where's the?
What are you doing?
The scene?
Yeah,
it's
it
because
was-
it's full screen. You have to press pause, and then you can get to the scene.
Look at that UI. I know, it's so gorgeous. Look, I'm gonna
Oh, you have
click
to
on this unit
maximize on the screen.
and change
Click
my
it.
card stats.
Click it, click it,
Yeah.
click it. You clicked it.
Look, it's a priest.
Dude, it's a priest. Is the priest dope?
Priest of water.
Oh.
Priest of
sick.
water.
What does the priest do?
The priest has, I don't know.
It's just
He has less prowess and less strength.
His
and-
special ability will be called pray.
Oh man.
As part of his ritual, he heals nearby units.
Whoa, that's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah, doesn't he just look mad when he does this?
He's speed walking.
I like the arms.
And now I'm testing my action menu.
Hello, action.
Action.
Hello, action. Hello, action.
I just wanted to see when each event was called. I guess they're simultaneous.
Nice.
Do you want that?
Not really.
What do you want to do that? What are you gonna do?
This is too gray. That's too bright purple.
Bright purple?
That is
Deep
what I
purple?
wanted. I want it when you let go. That's when you make the decision. So now I
So
gotta
if you click and the
move.
drag off, is it gonna nothing happens?
Yeah. So we're gonna have move, attack, special, and skip. Your turn.
Hello, action.
Hello, action.
I guess you would skip your turn if you didn't know what to do.
Or you didn't want him to do anything.
Oh,
you're happy,
you're happy.
with where he is. He had nobody in range to attack. He's just kind of,
yeah.
no, wait till you come to me.
And just chill. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna get to doing our action points, but
Can you go home and do
Yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
You're allowed to. I think.
Who was it that said that?
I don't know. I know like originally.
you said it was him.
Oh.
I heard you said it was him.
Yeah, I know. It was.
You can do whatever you
I
want.
was seeing is like essentially like we were asked about like being able to do it at home and it was like no, but technically yeah, for sure you can do whatever the fuck you want.
It doesn't matter. But it's just the jam environment that you're here for.
Like you guys aren't even following the theme.
No,
Plus
we
biggest
came in
doing
deciding we were gonna do that.
Yeah.
The biggest reason I know I wouldn't be able to do it at home is too many distractions, way too many distractions.
Yeah.
The thing with home is like you get tired, you can just go to bed.
Like this one.
Here, I get tired, crack open another
you
Red
get
Bull.
tired, you get
Speaking
tired,
of, I
and you
better
sleep somewhere shitty.
freaking push.
If you really need
For
to
like
sleep.
2 hours and then you get up.
You sleep on the floor, or sleep in chairs, or whatever the fuck you do.
You
and
just
it's
get
like,
that widget, push it to the limit.
You just feel like garbage.
Do it every hour.
Makes you want to work more. You're more comfortable when you
Man,
do that.
I liked last year where
I didn't bring any.
last year cost $25, and you got you got like a cool set, got like a fucking mug and shit, and there's just free coffee for the whole weekend.
Oh wow.
Which is way cooler. I'll pay $25 for free coffee for the weekends. There's different people organizing it last year.
Okay.
So,
Who didn't?
I'd say I wonder why like Humber doesn't have its own hub, but then I look at what they have here and I'm like, okay,
Yeah, I get it.
I get it.
Yeah. I wish we had a window with all those cool.
Yo, it's like at least their Macs can run Windows.
yeah.
If I had a better idea of the big picture for our iOS class, I'd literally just go, okay, get on one, get like whatever I want done, and just be like,
Yeah, we were
I'm
thinking,
done for our iOS class.
We were thinking we should have done like an iOS app, and then just we would be good for Taz's class.
Like boom, done.
Yeah, if we did that for this game time.
Yeah.
My eyes are starting to feel a little bit heavy.
Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting tired. I mean, you came up and King was gonna go to sleep.
That was funny, yeah. He was like mumbling about
He was just dead.
He's
He was like, oh, look, we found
he's
the
like, it's the
zombie."
hardest thing I've ever programmed.
Yeah, he's like getting tired. He was like, yeah, he was laying under the table, and these guys walked by.
He's like,
and then
this
he
is the
got
worst.
He got
This
us
is
to
the
show us his
worst.
Mario Kart. What the hell is wrong with it?
Well, we got so we have like checkpoints and labs, and we have items. So it's all this fucking cart though. The cart's bullshit. It's so fucking hard. While he sleeps, I'm like gonna just hope that I can do something good, and he wakes up and it's fucking amazing. But like that's so not gonna happen.
It's like, oh my god, like I love you forever.
It's fucking so ridiculous. Like, I was like looking through the shit that he was doing for the cart, because he's been working on the cart the whole time today. And he's like, fuck, I don't know, we need to try so much different shit until it works. Like, it's so insane.
Oh dear lord.
You said that's Thomas the game engine?
Thomas the tank engine.
Oh, the tank engine.
Thomas the dank engine.
Dank
I don't know if that's actually it. It's just the face like seemed like a twisted version of it.
That's definitely a Thomas the tank
Oh, I
face.
see what you mean.
Thomas
Okay.
the dank engine, man.
Yeah. Because, what's it called? Nathan and James and Matt are doing Thomas the game engine. That's why I got confused there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they got their game Project Thomas. I think that's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know why.
At this point.
The time from like 12:45 to like 2:15 went so quickly for me today. This evening, I don't know what happened. It just like flew by.
Yeah, that was pretty quick. I think it's because we were finally working on
We
things.
were working pretty well.
Yeah.
But like the hard part is when you don't have like any of the art or whatever, you have to put out a lot of placeholder and like, okay, what can I code now that I can do now?
Yeah, I got the UI pictures for items. I just straight up took the Mario Kart pictures for bananas and green shells. That's all we got. I just was like, oh, banana, green shell, alright.
Nice.
I didn't do any of the UI.
Like if you guys end up putting this out there in the future, you'd have to just take things around. That's all.
Well, yeah, we'll do it for real, but
Yeah.
it doesn't matter right now. It just needs to work first.
Right now, it's just a school project, right?
No, it's definitely something that we're gonna keep working on.
Oh, okay. So then
Would you
you'll want
guys
to
even be allowed to switch your capstone to Mario to that carding game instead of
If we
us?
make it way better than Sandwich Thief, we'll try.
But isn't it gonna be both of them together? Like it's a mini game?
No.
Oh, you're not gonna do that in
No,
the chat?
there's no way.
Really?
That-
Oh, I thought it was a mini game that was part of the game.
No, this is something that we want to make like a full game.
Oh wow.
We want to make it a full game.
Because Mario Kart, like I don't know, that they kind of like. There's not a lot of good racing games out there that are like that style. Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's literally there's no.
The Sonic
good,
one for Wii U is good. I liked it at least.
So like Sonic, so I don't know, like there's nothing good on PC for kart racers.
Oh, PC?
Right? Like
No, I can't think of it.
online multiplayer, straight up like kart racer, it's nothing.
No. Any online that tries for any PC is a bit more realistic, or it's like the F-Zero type.
So like you make something like fucking Mario Kart. It's a good game. People like it. So
Yeah.
And I love it.
Oh yeah.
Actually, seeing like what you guys were talking about, like applying the force and stuff, just gave me another level of respect for 8.
There's
Yeah.
every time. Okay, we keep like talking about how stuff works, and they're like, oh, but what about this? And they're like, oh, they don't even do that in Mario Kart 8. That's why, because it wouldn't work. And it's like we keep coming across these things as we're like reverse engineering it. It's like, no, it makes some more sense. It just keeps happening over and over.
And you can see when Nintendo was thinking, they're like, okay, this isn't gonna work. We
I
can't
saw
do it.
just try to do the exact same thing for his paint stuff from Splatoon.
You guys hear that beep? Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of just been ignoring it a little bit.
I didn't even notice that you said something.
I don't know, I walked by and it's pretty damn loud.
Yeah. Oh, I should have brought my water. There's no fucking water fountain upstairs.
Oh, yeah,
I know. There's no one, not upstairs. I forgot to bring.
upstairs.
I forgot to bring my-
Yes,
I should have brought my water.
Just come down here. We got that entire row with nobody in there.
Yeah. In the back row, they left for now. I don't know when they come back.
Probably not. Like
It's our spot.
Maybe not.
Yeah, you guys have a pretty good spot. You guys have like the whole hallway.
Yeah, but you guys don't have a water fountain.
there's no water fountain on the floor. It's
Yo, I come over here. I'm about to sleep. Holy shit, you don't get
What?
Does it work?
Yeah, I just sleep now.
Whatever. Just sleep right there.
Yeah, let's go.
You can. Who cares?
I'd come pause some chairs. Actually, I'm just going until I'll pass out sitting down.
Oh, look at me. I'm just in the back of everyone's
I always sleep on the table for like head down on the table before I do anything else. So I guess the first.
So really? I don't know.
I always do that, and then I like
I'll
sleep
kill
on
my back. I'll just be like,
I just put my head
Why
down,
is-
and then my like hand falls asleep, and I'm like, oh.
Oh my god, he lives.
he looks so dead.
Yeah.
He looks more dead than I am.
He didn't. He slept like nothing last night.
Yeah, me too. I woke up at 7 today for some stupid reason.
I should be dead. I think I've got like an hour and a half of sleep in me.
No.
He's not done yet.
I have like 2 things I have to do.
Do you guys have the same chairs upstairs? Do you guys were sitting?
At first, we didn't know. We had these shitty plastic chairs. That's why we moved.
Because these ones, like, you can actually like, lean back. They're nice.
We have these. Well, we're using these chairs now.
Which is
Are you guys gonna submit for the game jam? Are you gonna submit when you're working?
Probably not.
Oh well. You're still getting good use out of
We
being
could. If it's like,
I don't know.
we could.
This is one of my
Try
like
to-
favorite
try to
game
put a ritual in
environments.
there somehow.
Halloween.
Well, I mean, programming environment.
Someone say
It's kind of like programming at school, where like it's when I get most of my work done.
Yeah.
It's what like there's like well you
Yeah, I
gotta.
need to go sleep before I pass out.
Yeah, don't do it here. I'm gonna go work at some point.
They're always random.
No, original's too very, or it's too like open.
Yeah, it's very open.
You just do whatever you want.
like
Maybe more specific.
like the first
Like pro con
was it like first
programming
year I did it? Yeah, so when I did this in 2014, the theme was things aren't what they are what you are.
What?
That was the theme. So
Why would you?
yeah,
what you
things aren't what they are.
Food.
what
We
you
just
are.
talked down there. I don't like it.
It's not the fans.
You don't need a cover then. You'll just like sleep and like the air will
The
make the
theme
cover.
was it was something like that. That's crazy. That's like so crazy.
That's kind of speaking about that.
Yeah.
I was afraid of it being something vague like that, and it was like ritual. I'm like, okay, immediately had an idea. Not at all what we're doing, but like,
Ritual can go anything. You can do anything.
yeah. I thought about like a game where essentially you had like let's say a ritual altar, and then you could put random shit, and depending on what you do, you create different effects.
Yeah.
She's the artist. So this is what we did. And I was like,
And then, as my friend pointed out, was like that's kind of like generic. You're probably gonna see rituals like that quite a bit.
I wonder if it was more. And Dawn's all
You look like you're focusing hard, making sure you don't just fall on it.
Okay, can someone kill that beeping?
That would be nice.
That would
I
be
still,
super
like,
cool.
I keep like forgetting it's there until people.
I'm pretty sure
It's background noise at this point.
Because the door's open over there.
I don't know.
The stairs door.
But it wasn't on before, and the stairs were still open.
No, it's coming from like almost where our door is. And the game is just designed.
Whatever.
It's weird. You guys aren't here, so you guys don't get to look at it.
Yeah.
Maybe they have to be on the same Z layer.
Also, it has a value. Because that's the thing. I can always make the game go right.
Get smashed. It's gone.
No.
It's gone.
No.
Oh, buddy.
It's the room right beside us.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
What the? That's so confusing.
You can do it, but
This one's only on top if it's ahead. This one's on top only if it's below.
what?
Like I thought this would be a stack, right? Like it's
Sure.
when they have the same Z order, it's draws this one, then this one, then this one.
Sure.
But if I move this one up here, no.
What's
don't
the
do
problem?
that. Move this one here, it's now behind.
So, just change the Z value, Z order.
I know.
I understand.
When you have text in front of a button, it affects whether it's highlighted or not when you are highlighting the button.
Why don't you put text in the button?
See, if I see it doesn't highlight, I can't click here and click the button. You do it here, because this text box is over top.
Go back. Close that.
That's what I'm trying to get
Close
rid
that
of.
shit. Where's your button?
Right here.
Take your text and put it on the button.
Oh.
Yeah. Like,
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Oh.
You just did it by accident.
Yeah, but don't want to be centered.
then change
How the
it.
center works.
You go.
Why is it
horizontal line, man?
the fudge?
You did it, bud.
Yay.
proud of you.
Thanks, buddy.
That's fine. Put it on the butt. Oh.
I got wrecked, kid.
Holy shit, man, you did it.
Boom.
You go, champ. Glad I can help.
Thanks, boss. Never used buttons before today.
You did it by accident.
I did it by accident, but I didn't know that fixed it. I was like, no, I don't want to do
No,
it.
I won't do that.
Copy, paste.
Why is move to so hard? I just want to move to the
After a month, because that's the first time someone bought a copy. Not a great sales spike. most recent game for my company. So definitely 16 sharp.
Okay, and this one is gonna say special. Thanks, guys.
That's what happens when someone pulls the emergency alarm in the bathroom.
Really?
Yeah. Needed help.
It says like right above it, don't pull this. Sweet.
Yes, I wanted the girls walk.
He died. He died.
I took one thing at a time because I wanted to try and get good at Yes.
They've added it. It's official.
Yes.
All the G's.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah, like it's been the joke like way back with that's too many G's.
Oh,
And I just changed the hashtag to all G's. It was clever.
Over there and I looked there and it's like,
It almost does. It almost looks like
You
my
thought it was
computer.
him?
Yeah.
Since I don't think we're gonna get anything done more in our game for now, I'm gonna work on my calendar.
The shoes have came off.
I was up till 3:30 last night. This is nothing.
Yeah, this is nothing. I was up till 6.
You guys and your why is the lights off? Lights need to be back on.
Yeah.
Your body gets tired if the lights are off.
Look how like freaking
some
bright
people
the
are trying to
screen
pass
is.
out.
Then
they've
go
already
to a
passed
dark
out.
room.
And
Don't
they've
go to a
already-
room where
wait,
people
but
are
they've already
working.
passed out. That's the thing.
Silly people.
And then there's another one back there. We should take a lots of pictures of them.
Okay, if you want to go through
I'm gonna
here,
put the light on
it was a really good shot.
Ooh, that's a trademark Apple logo right there. You could sell it to Apple. We got Apple Sleeper.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna call you. Skip. Turn button.
Oh, right, correct. What's the next thing I want to do with my guys?
Yo, try to figure out how to zoom in at a specific point.
Okay. Cool. I'm working on my guys.
Fuck off. Treating this as a challenge now. This has turned into my own.
Dude, I'll call it
Is that what we
defense.
came here to do? How much I can do?
I came here to
You
work.
skip your turn, but you just gain a defense.
Just do something else.
I don't know what else to do.
Okay. Just use all
Aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
Why is this so hard?
He's like, everything okay?
I don't understand.
I was about to have a great time. Just do coding and
Just do placeholder stuff.
You have an
When
admin.
click on an object, what happens?
Did you make a character controller and give it to the player?
yes and no. That's like 2 seconds once we actually have the images, and we need to know exactly. We don't even need to know exactly where the thing
Give
is.
it an AI control.
Don't you need the controller? Yeah, but don't.
I don't have
So
one.
evil.
How do I add one?
Well, last time we were at, we had essentially like long sleepers.
I'll do
I
it.
was just sleeping on onesie.
Yeah.
Isn't it
do it 'cause
like
it's
a
my-
class?
Yeah, sit next to you. It was pretty embarrassing.
It's a component.
Just go add control. Oh, that's a leap motion control. I don't need that.
Didn't tell Pedro.
Yeah.
Thought it was a control.
It's not a component. I was trying to do that.
Normally at Mark does that.
That's cool. You can make your own thing?
Huh?
You can make your own like blueprint thingy?
I know what I'm gonna.
I don't really use blueprints.
If this is a function,
I'm gonna fix the thing.
That's cool.
get my stats, take some.
Oh.
Fine.
So it
Take
just
in a
works like
struct,
I'll ruin my sleep
and
schedule
I
on
just break the
purpose.
struct out. You can
That's awesome.
our set starting stats. No, that's someone else. Anyway, this is that setting.
See, you can add an AI controller.
Huh?
Doesn't an AI controller need to
Oh,
be
sorry.
inherited?
Okay. It's a unit. So you go to class settings, class defaults, and you make a new AI controller class, and you put it in here.
Okay.
AI controller doesn't do anything by default.
Okay.
So this, everything looks fine, right?
Like they play hackers because show you what's so
Not so nice, but I need to get to work.
It's terrible. Yeah. It's great.
Maybe I gotta change the rules.
I gotta change the rules. Should go wander around.
A lot of trial and error. I don't understand the rules. I'm gonna get the visual effect on before I like try to move it.
Oh, cause you can take that picture, but you wanna take like signature pictures.
I find that's crazy. That's completely crazy. The fact that I've made a game that takes that on the Logan now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, that's fantastic. Guess what? My error is not there.
People use it, it won't actually be the same hashtag.
Good job.
Mine? I don't know. Okay, thanks.
Thanks, no problem. I missed it.
Oh no, it's there. It's there. I saw it. It just looked like
Okay, so you're gonna do the move?
Okay, look at the left.
Okay, I'm gonna do attack.
Oh, what's that?
You see it? It's not
So I
reflecting.
need another stat.
Oh.
Because I need the range.
And the wall.
She saw the hashtag, she's like, that's too G.
Attack
You can see
range.
forward through the wall here.
So you put a bit of a transparent.
No, I have no idea why it's there.
Really?
Yeah.
That's like that.
It's enabling alpha, enabling so like
Attack range?
You go walk into something.
Monsters Awaken.
Yeah, I can see some seeds. I don't understand why it does this. What I'm gonna assume is because the rules are set for it. Which is so
that?
slow. That's one minus
Global
six.
game. Oh, it's 3 a.m. now?
No, it's not real. You're imagining things. Go to sleep.
Oh, it's 3 a.m. Cool. Yo, I'm 2.
They took the they took them eyes from that thing.
Oh.
Put it in the background.
Oh my god.
Yo, someone's very creative at this.
Yeah.
And then they put
they're
the
probably
scenes
having
out
a lot
around.
of, like it's like the noisiest room that's still up right now. And they're probably having a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of people are empty though. They're all gone. I can't sleep right now.
Most people went home and they're coming back in at like 7 in the morning to work all day.
Yeah.
While,
Yeah. Makes
while the sun's
I'm gonna stay up till 7 in the morning to work all day.
See, I don't know if I'll go to sleep.
And I would do that if I booked the weekend off, but I didn't find out about it last Thursday. Sorry. It's okay. I forgot about it too.
Actually, this feels really nice.
It's not your fault.
I like getting the wind right now. This spot just feels.
Am I doing moving input?
Yeah. It's just like moving him side to side. 5 seconds.
With the animations, we'll do a little bit.
Isn't it just sliding the character's overall position?
Yeah, we'll do. How do I do it? What? You know how to do it?
Oh, get key down.
Inside
Input,
update?
yeah, inside update you go if input dot get key down. That's when you press. If you want to hold, just get key.
Move harder.
Input dot get key.
Get key, and then after that you go key code.
Yeah,
one,
okay.
whatever you
Do you
want.
have you used this?
Like brackets? Yeah, there's
This
key
thing?
code. Dot. What do we want? A, obviously.
What's target at?
It's where you're moving.
But what is destination?
If you want to, make it A and the arrow
Fill in
keys.
one or the other.
Or
Key
Fine.
code. Dot.
Move.
Selecting? Like you should trace that it's select
You can't do that apparently. What did I do wrong?
if you don't know.
you mean get it. Not within the taggings. Close that off, or input dot get key down. You don't put the or within those brackets. Close off. You get one thing. Okay, so input get key down.
Oh yeah.
Did you change the AI controller to the controller you just made?
Yeah, and the or statement is double pipes. What?
Open that
Oh,
controller.
else.
It has like a couple components.
Yeah, you can do an or statement. Say input.
Oh yeah, you
or,
can. Yeah. It's out here.
Yeah. No, or input. That should do it. Save yourself a few lines.
Yeah.
What?
How we do is position, transform by position.
Oh, I've never done this before. Ryan does this.
Ryan does this?
Yeah.
Ryan does the character controls. I can UI. Okay. I'll pull my project and give you my code.
Okay, so
I need git shell.
So we want object. So we get game object.
There it is, good shell.
And it gets itself. Game object done. Position X.
I want git shell.
I
I need to connect to Wally.
Yeah.
Oh.
Not to GitHub.
You're gonna look at your thing.
I was gonna get Ryan's code for you.
Oh yeah. Go down Git.
Huh?
Go down Git bash.
It didn't work last time.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's annoying.
So what would this
I
do?
get-
It's really annoying.
What does translate do?
it's just
Translate makes it move from one foot to the other. You gotta
Try
keep
doing
up.
it again?
No.
say
What?
times
It'll update
times
in that specific. It'll translate towards that specific direction.
say leaves that to be outside of the need another one.
Okay, so range.
Inside one of the brackets at the end, say times
This?
Is that
Actually, your
concept?
easiest way of
Time
doing
dot
it
dot dot.
is at every update he does position
What's this stream
and
again?
then you change the speed.
What's this stream again?
Stream.
That's what I was gonna
This
do.
stream.
Yeah.
Just like easier.
Oh yeah.
Public.
The translate thing's fine, but I only use that for things that are automatic.
I don't want doing that at all.
You should hold this up. Take a picture
That's
of
the weirdest thing.
you watching a
Everything
stream
in that
on
color
the stream.
and the light's not on turns see-through. My light's on.
Oh shit.
What happened?
He went for it.
He was fast.
My computer won't turn on.
Yeah, look at the left side.
Who are these people? What website is this from?
A bunch of art people.
Look at the left side.
Art people?
This
You
is
know what?
weird.
Bunch of artists.
I don't get
Well,
it.
you look amazing.
It's everything that I like does not hit.
See? What
And
the
then-
hell?
and then
You
wait
you
for
need
it.
art.
Wait,
Why
look.
are you problem?
Why it's going so fast though? This doesn't make sense.
Slow down. Oh, time dot delta speed. Delta dot, yeah, time dot delta.
No, I'm just doing the position.
Yeah.
Wait, that doesn't work.
Make us art. Make us some cool
You
units.
still want to do times delta time to make it go to frame rate.
This person does pixel art.
Oh, Khalid. Okay, what was I doing? I added range. So I gotta go back here and compile.
Okay.
Try installing Git bash.
I'm just doing exactly what Scott said not to do, but it's fine.
Do it.
What is
Like just changing that.
Do it.
It's just it must be an
Yeah, so we're like ready for Okay, and all you do is just swap them around.
And they have to be. No, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, like
he's walking backward.
It probably won't work because he's using the character control.
I just need.
No, here, if you want to color different.
Like all, the only thing
I'll
he's ever
also
moved is his characters.
How do
So
I
it's gonna
switch
use
them
the
only
character
once?
control.
People are
I'm
way
actually
too
the
much
person to
fun on
ask
this.
about
You
this
wanna
because
switch
I've
me
moved.
Inception.
AI.
I like that.
But
They're
how
having-
do
they're having
I've,
festival
I've
fun.
done this. Why? I don't have my other project here.
You sure?
Bro.
I did this in my other project.
No, I'm not sure.
You're
pretty sure
a project.
How do I switch it? I just.
Transformed outfit? No, that's not what it's getting.
I was like, what?
I don't know how to.
Well, why do you make the scale 10? Why do you make the scale 10?
It's probably really small.
What?
Why is the scale 10?
Here.
I don't know, press one.
Makes it really small.
Okay, so.
It was just really small.
That's why all my backgrounds are way much, so much smaller.
Oh.
Because
That's
everything
why.
he did was times 10. Because he put the camera at 100. So you remove the times 10, just put the camera at 10.
That's actually.
And now that I know this secret, I will do something you consider useful. I will run away.
I don't know what to do. Why are you not working?
What the hell is that?
That is a very blurry Unity logo.
Oh god, he could
It looks like a peace sign.
So first we need to put that in fixed update, right?
So I'm just gonna put everything times 10. There we go. That makes a bit more sense.
Can we please try and like?
I hate that escape is not stuck on it.
Why is this so fast? Look how many zeros there are here. I don't get it.
Why are you not doing times delta time?
Why do I need that?
Because that means it's going to go according to time, not your frame rate.
So where am I doing that?
Wherever you add the speed, do speed times time delta.
Speed times delta. Delta time? There's no delta.
Yay, you can't hot reload structs. Yay.
Whoa.
Also, I put it in the wrong place.
Look at that match.
Just so unimpressed.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very impressed.
I love it.
But that's a good thing, right? That's what we want.
Oh, probably because
No, that's actually pretty good.
The time delta, whatever time word, or did you find something else to change the speed?
No, I just did that and there's a shit ton of zeros.
That is not what we need. That is not what we need.
What's wrong?
I thought you were telling me you were past hard coding.
That's not hard code.
Yes.
It's times delta time, exactly what you told me to do.
It's not times delta time.
It's fucking right there.
Oh, and the zeros.
No, the zeros, it's okay because like he made a variable for it. But it's just really low.
I saw a lot of zeros.
Yeah.
It doesn't change.
But make it back to update instead of face update.
Is it fine?
God damn, Pavan.
But fixed update is sometimes more
Stop dying and excuse yourself.
Oh, there's no difference. There's fucking no difference.
You should change the number back to. Does the speed just not count anymore? Yeah.
Huh?
Dude. Why are they affecting the nav mesh? Why are they affecting the nav mesh?
Because they're like.
They're easier.
But you want particles for you is weird. If I want to test out like any specific parts of the environment, I'm just gonna have particles like a little over firework show.
Highlight the target actor? Too late. It's too late.
And the roof. Mark. Mark. Oops.
I think we
Should
should
they
get
not be
everything size
affected?
5.
Hmm?
Camera size
Should they
5.
not be affecting that?
No, it's 10.
Camera.
Camera
Usually they
size is
don't.
10.
Yeah, you told me it's 100. Okay.
Now it's 10.
Hmm?
Because you said you divided everything by 10, didn't you?
Yes. Is this gonna be
Like, I don't remember any other AI character
Yes.
when you put it in the scene affecting the nav mesh. The nav mesh is determined
I feel like
by
he needs to move a little bit
objects in the
faster.
scene.
Yeah.
So
Then you have to
the
walk
animation.
Yeah.
It automatically calculates the pawns on the fly. So it doesn't affect the nav mesh
Yeah. Teensy bit faster, I guess.
until
Yeah.
pile time. Until it's running.
Weird.
I don't know either.
I can't make it faster. Speed does absolutely nothing.
Are you changing the material for the team at runtime? Or when you play?
Camera 10 doesn't quite work. If character is 1-1.
Yeah. No, it's just fine. I don't know what.
Something went wrong with my thing for some reason. Camera preview is there, and I want to press play, it decides to zoom in. Why did this one zoom in? The camera decided to zoom in this right the moment I press play.
I'm really
Why?
confused. Do you see the move character on here? Oh no, it's here. That's right.
Oh. I think your mouse scroll wheel did things because of my mouse.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
This is so stupid.
You know when it opened? Like,
Oh,
it just
your
opened.
in zoom in is at 60 and your in zoom out is at 100. It screws with it. I gotta make that 60.
Oh no shit! Yeah, now it does. Now you know, make it 7 and 10.
Why don't you change that to 7?
Just do it.
Definitely not down.
No, why? There's something going wrong with my. Yo, look, there's something going wrong.
Yes.
My, maybe I'll close Unity and close it. See, my speed is 100.
Yeah. It's not affecting your.
It's not affecting Unity. Speed.
Those are two different variables. If you're seeing it out there,
No, no.
you shouldn't be setting it outside and inside.
Do you know what that is? It's a public variable when it's outside. That's all it means.
Yeah, but if you're not setting it on the outside, it's not gonna set the outside. Just set it at one location. If you're gonna make it public, why would you set it inside? That's why your number there hasn't been making a difference.
Really?
Because it's been using the outside number.
But I never touched that outside number. Outside number should change by the script, no?
I don't think so. That's why if I make it public, I'm setting that number on the outside.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Weird. Okay, so like we need like a nice speed thing. Goes this too fast. Too high level. Oh, that's sketch.
Hello, Clarice. Do you want to try get moving?
No, I love it.
Holy shit.
I don't like that.
Sweet, oh hi.
Holy shit. Do you want to try get moving working?
I love making him go through like the scene with all the birds because he just does not seem impressed. I wish I could like press something. I can
Oh my
change his
God.
expression the moment
Yo,
the
really?
avatar
Are you gonna
pops up.
tweet something?
Need a bit of help there?
Of course.
I was gonna ask you that.
For what? Actually, I was gonna kind of offer it, but like, I don't know. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why the camera, like the backgrounds weren't taking over the camera space. If there are characters.
Is that a good speed?
I'd have a camera that, like, the speed, yes, animation a bit faster.
Actually, the animation's there.
Oh, that's 5? Yes, that's perfect.
Okay.
Whenever you set any of the backgrounds, you have to set their scales on too.
Where are the pictures? Animations? Are they just over the other ones? Yeah.
What are you eating?
It'd be really funny if this is an actual person. Showing values.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if an actual person was close to these animals.
No.
You censoring.
Yeah.
It's a robot.
Really funny. 'Cause they're picking on the fun ones.
All of them are going through. Mine will be up there next.
Do you want to try moving?
No.
Right, I'm doing podcast.
No.
No. I hate movement.
I hate movement too.
I hate movement in everything I do.
Me too.
Oh, look how
What
big
is
it
going
is.
on? Andy, what is wrong with you?
That only improves.
Get that one.
Oh.
Amelia?
It's an owl mixed with an octopus.
Christmas with Cthulhu.
Yes. I'm not like the books. Let's keep it PG.
What's up with that? Oh, it's tentacles. Now I know what it's for.
No, it's not for that.
Yo, you gross people. What's wrong with you motherfuckers?
Back to work. Back to work. 1,000.
Wait, something went wrong here.
Well,
We
Oh
shouldn't
my
have
God.
11 pictures.
Ridiculous.
We
Mhm.
should only have 9.
No, 11.
You
Yeah,
never
he's
had
got
11.
2 doubles. He changed it. He's the artist.
Do
Follow
attacking.
What he says.
He did change
To
it?
attack. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why it wasn't compiling. I
No, it
compiled.
still looks fine after
Where's the
done.
washer?
Yeah, let me-
Go
let me-
right there.
Let me add it.
But you should go around.
Yeah.
Don't
Now
Oh.
it's straight. Why do I keep being so many
Don't walk straight through the glass. It'll break.
We want to
I
go
don't think I
to
can break that.
straight.
I'm gonna go with Bob with arms to me. There's a sickness.
Should change to 1. What? Okay. So now I need to say widget action menu, and I need a reference to my selected player.
I'll sync what I have.
Yes.
Cause I have camera movement
Oh, that's fantastic.
working.
Does he
Except
walk
for you do
faster
that.
as you hold it or no?
No. It almost looks like it. Except for you do that.
It's a unit.
That's okay, he just shit.
Guys, how beautiful.
That is one sexy walking man.
Yeah, it's
Isn't it?
pretty dope.
Yo, my sprite animator.
The dopest.
What do you want?
Did you lose your eyes? I think I see them.
The dopest shit of all time.
What is wrong with everyone in this world?
What?
You want to know what's wrong?
People must
He
be
lost
bored.
his eyes. They were up there. You gotta read it.
People must be bored right now.
It's almost 3:30.
You need to go to sleep.
Most people are very tired. Not me and Pavin. We work hard for our money.
So you guys are getting
We
you guys are getting
work
paid 0. So you guys are
hard for our money. We work hard.
I'm working extra hard.
Yeah, that means you guys are working like amazing.
Now I need to make collision.
Okay. I selected the
He's not gonna be able to go off screen, right?
What?
You shouldn't go off screen, right?
I'm going to hit my selected unit.
But it's not gonna be as sad as being able to go off. Okay, no, it's gonna be the background scrolling once he gets to a certain point.
And then I need to edit them.
So the character cannot go off screen? Is that what we decided? Hard coded? Also cannot go off screen?
Merge.
No.
All I'm gonna do exactly what I did for the other
Essentially.
thing and check if this stuff doesn't. Or I can even cheat it and just put a wall.
It won't appear as much like that.
Can I just put a box slider on it?
Use a background image. Add 2 box gliders at the ends.
Yeah, sounds good.
Holy shit, background light, I swear to God. Get on your like.
Get
That's all you not what I meant to do. Okay. Is positive away or towards the camera?
Depends.
What? What?
What?
What are you saying?
What is your name?
What is your favorite color?
What is your favorite color?
Blue, no green.
What is the airspeed velocity of a laden swallow?
Wait,
I don't know. I don't know that.
My name is
There are some who call me Tim. Greetings, Tim the Intro. He totally ad-libbed that line, eh?
Yeah,
The Tim.
I know he was supposed to say an extremely long name. and
Yeah, he's like, I can't remember my line, so I'm just gonna say
Tim.
Tim.
Makes me laugh.
Well, Andy's getting the giggles. Okay, so unit is gonna have
this
a function.
goddamn picture.
Public function.
You ready, guys?
That is.
What?
Hey, sick.
Contract clicked.
Yo, somebody want to tell me how to
Public function on attack click.
What do you want to know?
I'm just gonna print
Can I see it?
every team. Ready to real.
Why is
My
this
own
work?
engine.
Look,
Movement
this is really simple.
noise.
Like really, really simple.
I have to
It's
say
rather
though,
pretty system.
I have to say, Unity movement is the most annoying.
Unity's
Wait,
super
do box?
annoying.
Do you guys know how Unity works? Like box colliders?
No.
Shit. Maybe, maybe you'll know this question. Do box colliders still work if you're not using a rigid body and you're actually telling it to move over?
Yeah. You don't need a rigid body to use box colliders.
But you're telling it to keep moving this way.
Yeah.
Even though there's a collider. Will it collide with it or will it go right through?
It should.
According to what I've done, it goes right through. And
It will collide.
Alright,
but
do you have on trigger enter instead of on collider enter?
no, it will collide, but it won't stop. So I need to program when it collides and stops moving.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you need a rigid body to stop it automatically.
Okay. So I'll just need to program on trigger after it stops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Do both objects have a collider box?
Yep.
In that sense, you
And then we're gonna call.
I might actually finish this concept art later when I get the chance. It's actually kind of start out.
Attack
Right now, like the sprite's probably the more important.
So when you
Yeah,
get a
I think
chance.
after this is done.
Yeah, exactly.
One, two,
Something like that. I think it was good actually. I thought it was
make sure this is hooked up.
But I forgot my bag here. So I didn't want to carry it fill all the way.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I forgot to walk.
That would be one hell
It
of
was
a
so weird. I was like, I'm scared to go. Oh well.
Exactly, exactly. Future.
Selected unit. To be this. Word. Huh?
What'd you do?
I bound it to that unit, and then when I click this, I call the function in that unit. And I just have to
Actually attack.
make the attack function do something.
I hate
So he's gonna have target. Okay, I'll save everything. Get everything. Attack linkage.
Yeah, let me show you what I'm gonna do the white, and then the time's gonna change, and then it's gonna fit. So white comes in, and then it changes to 5:30, and then it goes
Thinking.
5:30, and then
Thinking. Thinking.
That's cool, right?
Yeah. Failed to sync
And we can
bench.
tint it different colors. I didn't think about it that way. Like I don't know, I expect.
You worked on unit.
It's just like the blue come back that way. Like essentially
Yeah.
they came in this way and then this way.
Should I change it so it goes yellow?
If it's easy, sure.
Actually, I don't think it is.
Now you're gonna discard my unit change.
Because we have the object over here shooting up and down.
Like, oh, that's the way.
Yeah.
Hate that you
I
asked
know,
that.
I don't like that. It's okay.
Actually, you could sneak it. Technically, well, it's like this once it's full.
Huh?
Move it over there. Yeah.
Add it. Like click there.
I just don't really like the way I'm doing it.
Screw patterns. Unit. It was dirtier than I meant it to be.
Oh. Klamosu.
Huh?
No, my girlfriend just literally said. That's why I called it before.
Open get shut. What
can't think.
pressing?
I think I laminate I've heard fines when you on the phone. Anybody want protein?
She's gonna yell at me again.
Yo, those have been out of the fridge for like 7 hours.
And they're still fantastic.
Do you know how much salt and stuff is in these?
What is that?
You could leave
Enough
these
to
out
stay
for a
alive.
month and you would still not die from it.
Oh man. Are those sausages?
Yeah. No, they're
Pepperettes.
Whoa.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, thank you.
I forgot to press.
Open get shut.
Thanks for the protein.
I'm going to get this
Yes,
from now
no.
on. It feels like I got protein. Was like, okay.
It's a source of protein. Actually, I'm gonna have some blueberry.
I'm trying to figure out how to do my own collision now.
At all.
Okay, better go wash those things.
Yeah.
That's not.
That's why I didn't bring grapes today. I didn't know how to wash something.
Well, there's a water fountain.
Yeah.
So I use that.
What?
Is there water?
I got some.
Just status?
Hmm? You said get at all.
Yeah. Get status. Oh, get.
How do I do this?
Depends what this is.
Let me
You're
try
not gonna
adding-
tell me what this is.
Let me try adding a rigid body to it. Let me just see what happens.
Oh, that.
And the rigid body will have no gravity.
Get status?
What is going on?
I have no idea.
And I gotta close this. You have 1 and 2 different commits each, respectively. Not staged for commit. Untracked files. Where did the one that was actually in conflict go?
I think they were all conflicts. I think all of these were conflicts. Or no, it was the one.
It was just the one.
Yeah, it was just
It was just
that.
this.
Yeah.
But now all of these are like
Okay. Good. Commit. Commit it. Status?
And now we got the one.
Yeah.
And
How
now
do we
go
fix it?
Get check out
Right clicking is 0, right? A right click is 0. Yes.
Lost.
So you have to do the same kind of logic where you test it?
No, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, but it does the same thing even through that. I mean, it's not the, oh, that's what, I mean, it's not the code, that's alright.
And I can't do it. I'll need to find out which one it collides with.
Oh no.
No, you can't. You have a background, you see the background in it, and you just check for it to go to the background. Especially since the background will scroll, which is really important, it's technically not hitting the edge of the background.
Enter.
Or we just make everything scroll on the character. It's not
Press
everything.
No,
Very
because then you're gonna
lightly
have some
tapped.
weird times when you're seeing off in the background.
Yo, at the jam, like, yo, his friends didn't show up?
Yeah.
Damn.
The 6Gs is going strong.
Wow.
Yeah, how do I check if a mouse click collided with a collider?
Okay, yo, I'm cheating it. Okay, I'm checking positions. Is that okay with everyone?
I have no idea. If you get it to work in any situation,
Deal.
I'll promise not to look at your code too intensively. And but yeah, I thought I would go the other way.
Pull, push, push.
That should be fine. Well,
Pulls grabbing in 27.
today. Just gotta make sure. Before you push, you should always pull.
Okay, okay.
What if I had a screen width? Did we do that, Mark?
Was it
What?
screen up?
How do you find screen width?
Did you give up on it?
Where's your screen just out with?
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's literally gonna get your like computer
Oh, your
screen.
computer screen? The current
Try window.
No, the current
Yeah,
wait,
but
wait,
it's
wait,
like
that
a-
was it. Wait, it says the current width of the screen window. Oh, the screen window does that mean
You'll
your
have to do
whole
the same
screen or
thing.
just the window?
Just say use theirs. Well, you can stash yours. I don't know how much work you did.
I didn't do anything.
Because I remember him using
I
screen
saved
window,
it.
so maybe it was.
I
It's
just
gonna. What I just did is say use my unit over your
Mine
unit.
is the screen
Yeah.
width.
But I don't know how much work you did.
Oh. Wait, this doesn't work. His screen width is in zero zeros at the bottom left. And X and Y. Fuck, why is everything like why can't they just
Because Unity is bad.
why can't they just keep it everything in zero zero in the bottom left? Why can't they just put zero zero in the bottom left? It would solve so many problems.
Because it's just not Unreal.
Because it's really hard to Y flip, okay?
Or your friends
Shining
cancel
Canada.
on you.
We're number 6. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we're Nashville.
What are the other numbers? Okay.
How many trends do we have?
A lot.
We'll get trends.
Trend setting.
Hey, that's me.
Just texting it this time.
You want the same. It's 341, sir.
Yeah, it would be Zach.
Wow, of course.
Which is Zach?
Is that Campbell?
Zach Campbell.
Yep.
Of course it would be Zach.
Yep. He's probably watching us on stream right now.
Because he just answered what I said. And it's scary. Zach, just get out of my head.
Please. Units broke.
Oh my god, if this works.
Seriously, text me that.
How's it
Not
work?
just Unreal.
Well, you have to do whatever you did to it before.
It's kind of scary that he's listening to us.
Whatever
Oh,
changes you
I
have
know
made,
why. Because
you have to go remake.
yeah.
I know.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I didn't
They
And I'm
found me
using
from
mine
streams
100%.
Or whatever.
That's hilarious.
And I'm now
Hey,
in
Zach.
units. I'm working in units, so
no.
don't touch it anymore.
You're not allowed to be always be here, Zach.
Oh no.
You're not allowed. It's against the rules.
Why didn't you just come in?
Zach can hear us.
Because Zach just doesn't want to do anything, but then he gets
Giving me
the-
compilers.
could be watching our stream and hearing you.
No,
He is.
that is what he's doing.
He texted me. That's
He
what-
texted me exactly what I told him.
What a bastard.
Zach's lonely.
Why is this working? It's not supposed to be working.
Okay, I forget what I was doing.
Attacking.
Look.
And
Why
I
doesn't
couldn't
this
do
work?
it
If you're
because
less
I
than
had to close the
18.3.
project.
Application.low-level C++. Yeah. So now it's universal for all those things.
That's the thing, we had to work
I
on
got
different
this is the
stuff.
best way to do it.
How about that? We're not always gonna
No.
go to the next scene after it.
Yeah, we are.
We might be changing scene because of events that happen here. We might
You
not be
can
going
do
to
stuff
scene here, we might be
in
going to scene
priest
here.
unit
Okay, but I could change that with
to test
Yeah.
stuff, with,
Yeah.
and then copy the
I mean,
blueprints
I'm happy
over
with this, but if you
to
guys have a better way,
unit.
by all means, we'll change it.
Why am I getting errors?
We'll do it when we get back.
Close it all. Don't save anything. Reopen it. If you have Visual Studio open, you close it. And then compile when you're finished opening. Because I did some C++ changes to compile. Huh?
Compiled last time.
You have to compile every
Oh,
time I
my
do something
girlfriend is
different.
up. Why is she up?
It's not telling you at this time.
Silly
She
thing.
played, like, I talked to her about an hour ago.
Now, if unit's still broken, it's like it's back to normal.
It's broken. Oh no, it's not. You're.
We
It's
can,
enough that I
we
should
can be
just,
considered.
went home for the next 2 days.
Why would you do that?
We can be considered.
Why would I do that?
doing this.
Why did you put it in
We
the
are
ground?
pretty crazy.
You moved the disc into the ground?
No.
Zach's
I
pretty
made it
crazy
so
for
it's at
listening in
0,
at this hour
and
of the
then
night.
the actor. The thing.
But it had a collider, so it wouldn't
Does it?
fall through the ground.
It doesn't have collider anymore.
Fine. Okay, do
Does this
that.
work?
I can't
I don't know.
Can
do
we do
the
this?
word.
No, but the else if,
Conflict.
and then if I put another if here, well, I ain't looking at that. But no, if I put another if here,
It's only this.
yeah. If I put another if here, will this else if work with this if?
Only if you if the if.
If the
Well,
if.
I mean,
No, no, no. Is that serious?
I don't know what you
Which
said.
if do you want it to react to?
I was,
This middle if.
No.
I can't see your code. I don't
It
know
needs to be
how it
inside
would
the other
work.
if.
No, that's what
Okay, so what I wanted to do was set up my attack. So on attack clicked, this now runs. So what I want to do is I want to get all actors.
Within a radius?
No, I need a target actor. I need a target actor in here. So all units should have a target actor. Or a target unit, sorry. And I'll make that public. No, I'll make it should be a unit. Okay, and then this unit is gonna call damage on the other unit, so I need a function called attack.
This is fucking craziness.
And attack takes a attacking unit. Ow. Attacking unit. Reference. Someone attacked me.
Keep on typing Unity.
So.
Yo, this is literally fucking if statement central over here.
The
Same here. I
on
feel like
attack
I'm
click
leaving myself down a
is
dangerous
going
path.
to
If it's greater than, I'm so
check the
confused.
range, and if the target is in range. No. This is when I've clicked attack. Okay.
Pure the radius. And
So
then you use the click
when I
and
clicked
Z with
attack, I need to show my attack radius, and then await for them to click on
Hey, guy.
which I set to target.
Did you get any shut eye?
Yeah, you did.
So
You were fucking
we're
out
gonna
for a
show
little
the
bit.
range.
You know you were taking your
How are you gonna
photograph?
show range?
We're gonna
What?
do
Yeah,
bug
see, he was out.
Photograph.
No, I didn't know. How did I know
I
that?
said you got some shut eye.
Draw a circle. Cylinder.
What time is it?
3:48.
sphere. And the center is gonna be get actor position.
We're gonna be
Location.
Oh, so wait till it's done.
Nope.
Yeah. Trust me, I know you're too busy.
For myself.
Oh, what is that? It's not down.
And
So
its
how does it look
radius
doing it
is
before?
going to be
Because it's not where you click. I've got objects in hidden objects in the environment.
Oh, you have to click on that.
Which essentially that's the logic where we're going instead of playing a particle effect, we're gonna switch boolean instead.
But you're not gonna use that particle effect at all?
That's basic, I think.
So, particles are
tile
cool.
width is 100.
But essentially it's just like that's the logic behind, okay, we're
I'll
gonna
let
put
you
this
set that up
in
as a
the environment,
variable.
it's gonna shake a bit or
Yeah.
something, and then we'll do something with it.
Yeah.
So, what would be the most helpful
Segments.
thing for me to make right now?
My color is going to be red because it's an attack sphere.
Bedroom.
A background to the
The
bedroom.
first background.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Okay.
gonna do,
So I just draw it, right?
I'm just gonna make the base at least.
Zero
so
for everything.
it'll be a floor
Oh.
wall.
You know what I think we should turn?
So when you have like a room to move around in?
Yeah.
We've gotta move it around.
Oh, yeah.
So do the wall.
He's
and
trying to
then-
make him not up go
But
Oh, we wanna
a lot
undraw
of the
It's so much harder than it is.
So, I know. So some of the objects should be
I was gonna put it up on
separate
five.
objects because they're gonna be things that you
Usually
can
most
click on.
people will put
Right?
this
So they
in.
need
As
to
long as they
have
don't,
objects.
as long as they don't move, I can make an empty game object
Okay.
and we can just put it there.
See, this is what I was thinking.
And then I'm gonna
right?
select
So
all actors.
Every area in the game would just be a plane and a plane, and then every other object
You're gonna draw it separately?
would be its own file.
You can do that if you want.
Yeah. When I put stuff in, like I would. Can you scale it yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is technically, we're going in
Hmm?
2D, but it's technically a 3D environment, so we
No, I
can
think
just
there's another node though.
skew the edge perspective for anything we want.
Because I was
All
thinking like
actors.
when I made the character, we don't even have a name. Driver.
I'm still calling him a character.
Oh,
anyway,
just
yeah,
like
I'll call him
select
Driver.
all
Doesn't need a name, yeah.
things in a radius.
When I drew him, he's
Take off
is it out?
context.
1080 pixels tall.
Context.
Which means that walls would be like about as tall as him. So like.
Yeah, I swapped things around because your character, you made him his scale times 10. His scale inside the inspector thing was times 10 times 10.
I
So
don't know
like
how
just,
that
we changed that back to 1.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That wouldn't be used at all.
No,
That's,
so,
that's probably by
so you're
accident
saying
you
he was
put it up
1080p, but we're saying he was small because we had to scale him up, right?
No.
Yo,
Yeah, it
I'm
was
not
1080p.
debugging this shit.
I can deal with the wall collisions. It'll go because it's gonna
I'll-
go side by
I'll
side.
figure it out, just
Because
There's
it's
a
gonna go
node for
side by
this.
side with my parallax background because we can't have the entire scene
Look at
up.
that.
He's gonna go through it and he's gonna scroll to like the
Look at
kitchen
that.
instead of seeing like in the bedroom. You do not need that many ifs.
Yes, you do.
No.
Yes, you do.
It's not that complicated.
Yes, it is.
Well, apparently
Couldn't
it's not,
you
because
just
it's not working.
Oh.
Make a sphere
Because you need to check.
collider and get all actors that are overlapping it of type unit?
Yeah,
Okay, so
sphere
look,
cast, or
first,
This
You-
has been going on for
Spearcast.
doing this for a while now.
How is it?
oh, I'm stupid. I know what I did wrong.
Sugar sphere?
Oh, we're
There's been some creepy pictures on it, and you see the eyes on top. They've stemmed from those.
Trace,
From a series
sphere
with like a
trace.
distorted, I wasn't tanking engine picture, and somebody printed it up, and then somebody decided to take the eyes and add it to the
That's
official
what it
logo.
is. Sphere trace for
Is it from
objects.
Yeah.
Wow.
But it was like a weird,
Like a distorted version.
Yeah.
Like
Very
Center
good.
is here.
Oh my god, it's
The
so
end
close.
is also here.
Like, it's what I want.
You're
The
checking with the center
radius.
of the character, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. You literally just plus
No, no.
things.
The
So we're trending on
object
Twitter number
types.
6 in Canada.
I mean, who else is trending in this hour? Actually, the fact that I put number 6 is kind of
Array
surprising.
of object types to trace. Oh, I still gotta get all the freaking things.
Brute
class.
force, you could make anything trendy.
Oh yeah, for sure. There's 4chan.
Does Twitter have any censorship on what they
Yeah.
trend?
Yeah, apparently a little.
After
Like if you said, I don't know,
Array of object types to trace.
fuck babies, I don't know.
On.
Well, out of all things to say,
Like array.
fuck babies.
Something like
Sounds
super,
legit.
well, I was trying to find something that was like super, the kind of thing they would censor, I guess.
Fuck babies.
I'm gonna do it. I forget what thing I'm gonna make.
I've seen it done before. You have to like make a pawn and then put it in
When in
there.
doubt, go to the loop.
Yep. And then you have another thing you want to do.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't find any problem.
So it looks for pawns.
Yeah.
Proteins the last.
Parallel collision. Actors to
So I guess to make
ignore.
your life easier, none of the background props will ever have collision. I think that makes sense, right?
What do you mean by the background?
Well, I mean, originally I was thinking the bed would be like a wall, so you could pass the bed.
Oh fuck that! No.
But I guess the bed could just be like.
More in the
No,
back?
right now, it's the hardest thing in the world. Hold on, please. Oh, that's so close.
Oh, that's like what he had. That's like what he had in his engine.
Yeah, I need to check.
Yourself.
You just have to move
Roll
away from the
myself.
wall and stop
No,
moving.
I have to
Oh.
check before
Yeah.
I press the wall, which I thought I was doing.
No.
Maybe I'm not doing it right.
Okay.
Probably 'cause of the
Debug.
lines. Beta.
Oh.
Yeah, that's it. See what happens.
Okay, so I sphere trace this model. And then I call I want to talk, I need a function.
Can be targeted.
Oh my god, did it. I fucking did it. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Why is it moving backwards now? 16.2.
Is that the array you're gonna fill?
Oh, I know.
Possibly target.
Don't worry, he's still got it. He's still got it.
No, I just when I cast the sphere, I say, okay,
Somehow I
everybody.
opened the Photoshop document and
target.
grayscale.
So they're gonna have the can be targeted variable.
Oh, you should, in ignore actors, you should add the character one. Ooh.
I'm gonna set can be targeted equal to whatever you tell me.
Yo, can we use breakpoints in Visual Studios? With this kind of stuff?
No,
No?
no.
Not in Unity.
Someone showed me that. Someone showed me that they had it working. I think it was Nathan, but I don't know how he did it.
You got a print.
He broke it. Anyone still working? Tweet her back. Of course. Of course we're working. Lady.
Yeah,
Lady.
Twitter or
Who's not
Twitter.
working?
I'll go on Twitter. How do I
What's
like
her thing?
how do I go to this? Just like
Rachel
GBC.
Dig you.
oh wow, it's actually trying to
Yeah, it's number 6. Look at that.
You were.
Still going strong.
I'm actually down for a coffee.
coffee
I'd like a coffee.
is for the week.
Oh, actually, never mind. I don't want a
CC. Should I do that? Coffees for the week?
Yep.
So how many viewers you got right now?
Hmm?
How many viewers?
Actually, I don't think you should do that.
Oh, I'm like super popular, man. You have no idea.
That's so cool.
I still have one person watching.
That's so cool.
He left. Did he leave?
Let's see
James
who it is.
I thought
Where's
it was
the
you.
way
Is
to
the
do
cat
that?
blue?
There's a way to do that.
Actually, can't we
Oh,
just
there it
ask?
is.
Yo,
Viewer
who's the-
list. It's Pavin.
Oh
He's
my
watching
God.
me.
I have 4. You're a scrub.
Either we're really high or like something is wrong.
Yeah.
No.
You have a group of people that stay up late.
What? What did you do?
He's just like,
It's not about the
look at
viewers.
that sweet wall
man.
texture.
It's not
Like,
about the
it's just
viewers.
that.
It's about
Yo, he's a pro. He knows what he's saying. You can't dismiss just what he says just on face value. He's an artist. There's some
So
soul in
extra.
there.
Okay.
Right. I got my
Set the
clicking
can be
environment
target.
set.
What can I do?
I don't know, ask your stream.
That's not moving.
And
Yo, this doesn't make sense. It's actually like, I've proven it right. Look, it's 15.8.
Targeting the player.
No, it's
I need a targeting
15.8?
unit as well.
I should be
Wow.
inside the right side, the left side one, so I should be inside here, but I don't think it goes inside.
Hmm?
Yeah, that's
What should you
fucking
do?
shit.
What can I do?
Go into the check for the
Set like movement penalties for each tower. Right? Like if there's a forest, move slower or something. That way you're still working in tile and then it's down here.
Oh.
So I had an idea.
Oh no.
No, that's not really that crazy. But I was thinking of maybe somehow like
Okay.
merging
Can be targeted.
the bathroom and then a hallway.
If
and
you're in game mode, I made
Well,
a.
I don't know. When we first
Just
explained it,
please
I
don't
had
go
one
off
selected
screen. That's
version
all I
we had.
ask.
You go through a door, then right there, there's another door for the
variables.
bathroom, and then after that, you keep going down, like literally just.
Getter swarm. Yeah.
Just, my thing is, we're not allowed to go off screen.
I won't be changing them with this.
It's not on screen.
No, I'm just
Because
saying,
when
I'm
you
just saying
click on
that
it,
is
you're
what
not
I'm doing right now,
selecting
and that is
you're
what I'm
choosing
spending a
as a
shit ton
target.
long time doing.
So,
You are
so
inside the right side.
Does more for movement. Really.
You're inside the left
So are you gonna
side.
doodle like? Doesn't matter. Like it's a good. You want to see the carpet?
actually, I need to know who the selected unit is. I do need that.
Doesn't need to be much more.
The carpet.
Yeah. You can get the game mode.
What's that?
Game mode has that.
Oh, okay. Place with the carpool.
Okay.
Here's my 3-year-old's drawing.
Then I don't need
Okay,
that.
now
So
Bed, room,
it's not
Yeah.
open door to washroom right here, then kitchen counter, seat, TV. I don't know. That's how I pictured it in my mind when we were talking
You
about
have to
it.
cast it to the arm.
And then exit door right here.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not sure how
Okay,
you'd be
so
able to interface.
I have a boolean.
Like choosing where you're going.
Money.
When
Unless
I click on
unless
attack,
this is all one square.
This is all one
I'm going
giant
to
square,
get
and as
all
you
these
reach here's
units
the edge of the screen, it
and
scrolls.
set
Excuse
will
me?
be targeted.
You can't do scroll.
I can.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about
Yo, you fucking with the sides of my thing? Cause this is some intense shit. going on.
True if they're real,
it. I can make that easier
and false if they're not.
because I have experience with scrolling things and pseudo collisions.
So what should
True
I
if
do?
it was hit,
Should I
false
actually go
otherwise.
through with?
I'm down with this giant
So I
square.
literally set everybody's
Unless we make it so you got this square,
But-
we giant click, and
within
then we
the
got
sphere
this square.
radius.
But don't you have
Which
to?
makes it weird because
Oh,
it's like,
okay.
wait, why do I have like a
Wait.
kitchen and a
Like
washroom?
the way I have planned so far is that
What is
the
this
door to
trying-
the bedroom is against the wall. So
And
when
then
you
target.
when you approach it, you get
Huh?
What is this returning?
Yeah. I
That's
figured
returning
that. I don't know. The way I
true,
imagine
there
this,
was a
is-
hit.
this is doable.
Oh.
If there's
Just
an
one
actor
giant
there.
square, you start like this is
What?
the size of your initial screen.
Isn't the
And
target
it's like so you
yourself?
can slide all the way down there. There can be more space.
Don't you have to get all
This was done by
the
Finger Truly.
actors that are hit and then all that on them?
That's what I'm doing. Spear trace.
Like you're targeting this on yourself. I'm just.
I'm down with this until I get an objection. I want to see if I can
No, I think
take
that's
a crack at what he's doing.
So after you
Yes.
leave your bedroom, it'll scroll over.
Yeah, essentially it's like you get to here and then it just starts scrolling. Like once you start getting closer to this edge, it starts scrolling.
And you'll
inside.
see a washroom and a kitchen.
Like this is a washroom door. It's essentially
Gotta
can be slightly
break it.
open when you go inside.
Mhm.
It
You gotta break it out.
You would have an object, turn, but that's it. And it blocks open the hole.
Oh, no, what I think it is?
Yeah. And then you can come back out and like the kitchen right there. It's like it's a small flat.
Out.
And then we've got like the exit door right there.
I like that we don't have to do a lot of art for the washroom.
It's Mark, it says
This
check.
does this give you
check
like?
works with the time
It doesn't
delta.
give you all the
And the
actors.
time delta is going to be different from. So
It's
this
not
is
giving
my
you
check.
an array.
Okay, so you're doing the check
See what I
before,
mean?
so it
check
doesn't like.
before for the right side. Check the left side.
Returns the first one hit.
Then do it.
Damn it.
But it can't go through. But the actual
So
check.
Don't do if that
Just
that
make a-
just make it in one.
Multi-sphere
Merge
trace.
one. Because you can check if it's outside, then
Now you gotta
if it's
replace
outside of
everything.
either one, well you're not gonna continue the code.
Yeah, but so whatever. I'm just trying to get the.
No, I know, but it makes it easier if you want to add your else if to both.
The execution.
Okay.
And the other execution.
So there we go. So there's my check. Right here. Wait, is it an and or an or?
Or
I'll break.
Well, you have to
No.
be.
if it's smaller than right side and
Oh.
and
This one.
Oh.
okay,
Or loop.
Oh, we got a reminder from Jen. It's a late night Jen.
eat, sleep, and hydrate. I'll show you hydrate.
I'll eat and
Now
hydrate,
that
but I
break
don't know
bit.
about sleeping.
Sleeping's for
I never sleep.
when
For each dude
get out
hit,
the door,
pick
comes
the
for
actor.
you.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Sleep.
I'll have to.
Sleep is the cousin of death.
When you're doing it,
So Mark, why doesn't this work?
I don't know.
Alright, maybe we won't try.
That's true.
Okay, so see my numbers? For some reason they're above 16.
set can be targeted.
They shouldn't be above
For
16.
that unit.
Okay.
To be.
Every time you update, save, make it like save an old in a new position. Every time he checks and they go outside of
Okay.
it, set his
So I
current
set
position,
it
not to the new position that
to
was
be
calculated,
true.
but to the old position.
Then I need.
Here, the best way of explaining it is showing you the code I've done for
Okay,
my
this
own
one,
my capstone because that's the
Do you
logic
want
I
to take
use.
over this? Like,
Yeah, I don't mind if you don't mind.
like if you want to take over it, it's pretty
Front click.
pretty close to being done. You just
And this is true.
where I tried to do that, but that's not what I need.
Brah.
Just been trying to play with it.
Last one.
I'm living off Diet Coke.
One other thing that kind of bothers me
Yeah.
is it should. Okay, so another thing is
So,
if it doesn't go
click.
through here,
and I can be targeted.
it should hit. What the fuck is this?
Then
thing?
I set target
It should hit
unit
it, right?
for
That
the
one.
selected
Should
arm
else
to be
It
myself.
shoots that one, and then it goes through.
I'll go through. Okay.
It should hit this one.
So
And
It won't.
Wait,
Why?
what is
Should we
target
have-
unit?
I
It should
get
hit
the
that one,
game
but not the one
mode.
right above it.
it might hit the
Whoa.
else. It depends.
Okay,
game mode
do me a
is,
favor, go to the bottom. Delete this
what
one
is it,
and
what you
re-put
call
it.
the function?
It's everything good.
Wait,
Oh
go
my
up, up in the
Oh, yes.
blueprint.
Okay, it's already on the right line. Okay.
So this
So
this one works as this.
You have
Okay.
it up
I
here?
thought you were trying
This?
to make it.
So okay, so
More.
if it's not on the left
It's not
side,
there anymore.
Do
Yeah,
you have
said
two
mine,
left
use
side
mine.
checks?
yeah, the left side.
Cover to your
No, 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 I mean
Oh,
like
yeah.
literally two left side checks.
I had to do a lot.
This check does the exact same thing this check
Okay,
does.
so get game mode.
No,
Yeah, if position at X is greater than left side.
no, this is checking. This is checking my actual thing, and this is checking the projection of it.
Not that. Not that. It's not there anymore. It's right
Much
there.
more with it, not seeming that excessive.
Like, I have to do it in 2 lines too because I need
Go
the
to
else
your,
statements.
go to the editor.
It's exactly how I did this for the scroll wheel. I'm just looking at it.
Go to blueprints. It's right there.
GM. Why aren't you using this one?
Go, cause that one has.
Is the other one inherit from this one?
No.
Might be why it's broken.
What does this one do?
It sets up this dude as the character, the main character.
But mine sets up so you can press WASD and move on.
That's what
Oh,
happened.
use yours? Okay.
Well, why can't it cast?
What is it?
The way I understood through
I just didn't type
my
it
other
in.
code for
No, but
time,
like what we were listening before. So see how it's looping.
yeah, it should
And
over.
it doesn't matter. I don't get why it's looping because it's not doesn't go in here because it stops going. So
But why
like
can't
look
it
at the
cast?
debugs. It's still showing you are in the left side. You are in the left side and the right side. So you are in the just.
This is the game.
Why? I clicked here.
It does. It does.
No, it's
What?
like, wait,
I don't know.
so you are in the left side and the right side. So you are in the middle of it, right?
It's the wrong game.
So you're getting into.
Yeah,
That's
because
not-
I just
You're getting
picked
in here.
Oh,
the
you
other one.
picked
And then
it.
it's doing this, but it can't get in here. So
I
it's
can
not going
see.
into
You can show
So
this.
it's going all the way
Okay, I'm sorry.
to there.
Do the projection check before the other check.
Do the projections
Selected
for the
unit.
Yeah, because the projection check is where he's going, but you're checking if he's there. So technically, you're projecting.
And
You're
then
doing a
we're
projection
going
check
to
after he's already hit it.
Oh, is that? Oh,
Target
makes sense. Maybe.
unit in this.
You have to call it.
Is it okay if I start making a global script with the booleans?
Hmm?
That's not the.
No.
And make sure it transfers to the scenes
Cool.
when I load them?
That's
Is it
better.
public?
But like,
Yes.
so
At
now
least it stops. So now he
That's the
doesn't keep
variable,
going.
right?
which is really weird because the last thing is this is here.
That's a variable.
If boom, check projection checks.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Really?
Yo, here's our problem. My fucking things are all fucked
Yeah.
up. This
You
one.
got a lot of spaces in between.
That's the function.
This one should be here.
Selected unit.
This one
The function. Because the variable is not public.
not there. Where did I fuck up on? I fucked up something. Oh my god.
But that's what
Would
I was
upgrade.
wait.
Because normally when you
Came from the water.
C++,
Yeah.
when you
I had to
delete
do
a
it.
bracket
I had to
and
fill my
re-put it,
bottle.
re-put
Couldn't-
all the lines
couldn't
properly.
wait.
Yeah.
Couldn't walk.
Yeah. We straight up deleted all of our drift stuff.
Oh,
Just
really?
started over.
Why? It was looking so
I
good.
thought you guys were going to bed.
It was fucking shitty, dude. It is so bad.
I liked it. It was like, it didn't look like you got a speed boost after you drifted.
You did,
Why
but
did you
like
get rid of that? That was like-
it was
You
not
want some
work.
broken?
It was sure.
Sure.
It was mad broken.
Really? Yeah, it didn't look like it.
It is.
Now the selected unit is a unit,
fix it. We're trying so much to make it
and I'm going to set its target unit to be me.
What was like the biggest bug with it?
Well, it looked like elastic when I saw him do it for a split second.
I like the control, like the drift control and like turning. It wasn't like
Yeah.
right.
If I remember seeing him the way I saw it, like he went and then when you drifted, he kind of went like this, but you pretty much kept going in the same direction until you let go and then it springs you in the new direction.
Oh, I see what you're
There
doing.
was, yeah, the turning was like it wasn't.
What are you? What? I'm epic.
Like we're doing it.
Oh,
Epic
whoa.
proportions of awesome.
Oh
I should
my
put
God,
this in a
you
function.
didn't
But
I can't even understand. how
But what I'm
good
doing
it
is, okay, so
So like
when I click,
what we're doing right now is
I make a
when
radius,
you, like,
get a
do the
bunch of
drift
things,
off,
and I set all
Yeah.
of their things
it
to say,
ratchets
I'm
your
selected.
forward velocity. And
Then
so
if
like-
I
so when you
click
drift,
upon
Another
it's
that
unit.
basically
actor,
just setting your
and it
velocity
is
to, like, a
selectable,
diagonal.
Yep.
I
And
find the
Turning unit.
currently
turning
selected
is,
unit,
like, turning
and I set
with,
its target
like,
to
the
that.
drift will
Gotcha.
turn everything.
Angle.
You'll,
You'll
like,
probably
turn
have a
everything.
bug
Yeah, so you're gonna have like this
where you
like
have
a
to turn
range for the,
off
like, the
selecting that
velocity,
unit when you
and
click
you'll
on it.
just kind of like go between instead of like straighten out. And,
Yeah.
I don't
Wow,
know. It's
I mean,
So imagine just like forward velocity, velocity is like this. You're going like this.
so
go hop,
you can
go like this.
only
And
select
then as you
target.
turn, this is supposed to angle more this way.
yeah. So like
Okay,
so
I'll
like
put
when
some
you're
kind of rule or
when you're turning. So if I want to like drift
I'm just warning you.
and
ahead
like
of time.
actually
This will
do
work
like a left hand
Yeah,
turn
right
Once.
like I hop to the left.
once.
And I'm like I want to be able to. You want to
Actually,
be able
it'll
to still, like, go
probably,
left, but
when you click
turn
on it,
right,
it'll now be
when
the
it, like, if you
selected
want to stay
unit,
right,
so it'll
like,
set
opposite
its target to
direction,
be itself.
You shouldn't be
and
able to
attack
turn
itself.
the other way.
That will be the bug that
right?
happens.
You want to have like
it'll just
Okay.
make you just stay
So
on
now
the
I've
straight,
set the
right?
target
Right? So
unit,
instead of,
and
yeah,
then
so
I'm
like,
going to apply damage on myself.
I can imagine actually.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
Then I'm gonna call
Yeah,
on this,
I'm having fun.
on this dude.
Let's see. Can I erase everything? Yeah, let's erase
So when you're drifting, you
on
shouldn't
the
be able to turn
selected
the other
unit,
direction.
I'm
'Cause
gonna
attack.
call
That was a good
attack.
issue.
Stroker. Yeah, stroker.
Attack.
This is how I was explaining what this thing. Okay. Do I imagine it?
Oh,
Going this way.
I s-
Card is facing like this way.
Okay,
Velocity is
so
going this way. And as you
selected
keep moving
unit,
towards this direction,
calling
as you
attack
angle it,
on
so
the
you're
target
going this way,
unit.
your angle's supposed to go this, like turn with it. But if you want to keep going this
Attack's
direction,
not, attack isn't done.
this, and that's not supposed to go like it's not supposed to
You
go
don't
this way.
need
It's
that
supposed to stay
pin.
that, like it's not supposed to keep turning.
because you have target unit.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's rough, but like, yeah, it's like
Very crudely done. Yes.
yeah, it's like
Okay.
like you turn and you're fucking, you're going, you're like,
Yeah, this is
so
getting
if
dirty.
like your card,
Right.
oh, not really true.
Okay, so this is gonna call
I'm only going to the side.
attack.
I want to see this.
What is it?
That's the target.
Which I store anyway.
Alright.
The mouse.
Yeah, so you got like
Okay, bro.
your card.
Compile. Save. And then attack
And you're going to
is going to
and then
apply damage
you're like,
to the
oh, I
target
want to
unit.
turn to the left, right? So it like angles you this way, and you kind of slide like that way a bit, right? To this kind of stuff.
Mhm.
That's up to you.
And then, but so as you turn
That'll
to the
happen
left,
automatically.
like this whole thing,
Yeah.
right? If this were a big shape,
Yeah.
this whole
unit.
thing rotates that way.
Yep.
But if you turn to the right,
Whatever the selected
you
unit was, it'll just show you the
turn
stats.
to the right, only this goes to like it like only goes to like a certain
You can
spot.
feel
so you
it
can't,
in
like,
your bones.
keep going, right? Like, you can't like turn this whole thing. You're only turning like, oh, the velocity will go to like
Until
this far,
it hits
until
the
it-
edge, and then
until
when you're
yeah,
Oh,
until it
boy,
hits like here.
Don't you
and
have
so
an
you're
apply
just
damage
sliding,
thing in your
like,
sideways?
I
right?
believe I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I believe I do.
I really wish I brought my pen.
It
And
is
you want it to
in
not turn
early-
right at all if you're drifting left.
Well,
Yeah.
no, that's the point.
Because you're supposed to be able to go left and right and get it to the blue and then you get the extra boost.
Right, so so when you're going like if
Yo,
you're
I'm
So I need to make
if
an
you're dri-
attack
if
info
you're
start.
drifting left, right?
Set
Like
its
you can
guns.
keep going to the left. You can keep going in circles to the left. But if
Yeah.
you were drift right, you kind of straight, right?
Yeah, your
So
car's
you-
not supposed
you
to
can-
turn into anymore.
You can't actually make yourself go right. You just kind of stay sliding
Oh,
straight, right?
yeah.
That's
how they do it in Mario Kart.
Oh, that's how drifting in
It
general
should be
works
done, yeah.
out.
Why does it do that?
Yeah.
Uh,
Like you shouldn't be able to just hey and then just
I don't
The
worry.
other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I added some stuff to it.
I'm so tired.
Is King up still?
Disrupt.
That's funny that he like got a second.
Yeah.
He got
Oh, he's dying. He's so tired too.
He's like pushing himself to the limit.
For some reason, I don't feel like going to sleep. I don't know why. I'm just not that like I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm on like drugs. I'm surprised like you're so tired.
You're on drugs.
Monster.
How's your shit going?
fucking
I
brutal.
mean, it's the fun. I think the part I find funniest is like we're literally doing little bits and pieces, and at some point we just gotta put it all together.
And it's gonna piece together nicely.
Which one are
Yeah, you hope.
doing a character movement?
Character movement?
We're
Who's
done
doing
with
I
character
think
movement.
these
Who
guys.
said the fuck we're done with character movement?
No, the
They're
character
on
moving
2D.
itself is
Like
what's- is him not
Character
going off
collision
screen.
is what I'm working on right now.
Character movement sucks in every engine.
Yes.
Piece of shit.
Character collision is a
My
fucking
character,
bitch.
my engine is perfect because it's
Piece
canon.
of shit.
It's really annoying.
I worked 2-3 hours on
sick.
character movement.
He's so disky.
He's mad water.
Oh yeah. Okay, now
I
I'm
worked
gonna
2 hours on pawn movement.
Can I
Shit
have
doesn't
your
work.
character movement?
What are you trying to do? Like, what do you?
Oh, so I'm just gonna make him slide left to right.
So
See, now you can see them.
He changed this.
I fixed it. Fix that.
What?
See what? That's an Eno.
Oh shit, you changed it.
Look at that sick fucking Eno.
That's a struct, bro.
Yeah, I love structs.
It's no Eno.
No, the attack
It's got
type's an Eno.
functions.
The attack type's an Eno.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
yeah,
I know. I've used Unreal before, dog.
Okay,
Dog.
Okay, okay, Sly Fox.
What's your shit?
Andy broke some shit, but.
Of course it's like.
So there's these discs, right?
Okay.
And these tiles are tiles.
Sure.
I didn't break anything.
You look what you did.
What?
What do you want to do? It doesn't matter. Anyway, don't worry about it.
What did I do?
He so I want to move this.
It just looks like you're
disc.
possessing or something.
I want to move this disc.
Okay.
There.
Sure.
How do I do that?
Wait, you just want to move the disc?
We want to make the disc go
That actually sounded like it.
You
to
can
the
like
next tile position.
Especially since
I tried the
center of the next.
Yo, something's going
you
on.
just lerp it.
I tried lerping.
I didn't know that.
Lerping takes forever.
It's like,
You gotta eventually say, finish it.
Yo,
actually,
it's
the craziest one we
use
ever
a
did was
timeline.
like, yo, we wanted this to be like a bomb, so we could like.
It's
I
just
can't
like,
do
hey,
this.
you say for this length of time, do
Print,
this.
like a whole thing,
Yeah.
and you know the
Should look at
doors
timeline.
uppers, those like spiral things.
Yeah.
Plugged it in there. We tried to
That
like
one's
make
cool.
sure so that nothing would fall in the end. I think we put a cigarette
For 1
sticker,
second,
And
move
that's
it
your
a
word?
little bit
and we put weed in
to
it
the
and
right.
just lit it up.
Yeah.
It really
Every
worked
frame.
because when we got back, I don't remember that much. But when
Interesting.
we got back,
Okay, so it's melee, strength,
oh my
10,
God,
attack,
we could not play poker without just like laughing.
and then we're gonna call.
Fine, and I'm just
Whoa,
looking at my
what?
cousin, and he's going through diagonal.
You're like,
He's
holy
going
shit,
to-
this is perfect.
It's greater.
Timelines are good.
Look at this shit.
It's greater.
You said it
Like,
greater.
smoke out of the mouth.
Sticks.
So I think that's one of the
Yeah.
weirdest sometimes. Yeah.
Well, at least interesting. Did it add up?
Kind of.
You know what's the best thing on Unreal?
I think
You know how in,
How they have everything for everything?
yeah.
Okay.
In Unity, when you want to click something in an object, you have to have like freaking 10 lines of code.
And
That
figure
one,
it-
one note, bam.
Yeah, one note. One extra click.
Not one note.
Pajoosh.
Also
Straight up,
amazing.
literally everything. You go in Unreal, you're like, hey, what do I want to do? Oh man, I wish I could do this. Just type
Google
right,
that.
right click, type. Oh, there's a node.
There's a node that does that.
Whoa.
It's so cool.
It's
This
literally
shit's
everything.
amazing.
They got Walter
Yeah,
Shea.
timelines. You should probably.
Have the floor and
Shit is
wall fixtures
amazing.
done for the house.
But like, so
Like,
what's
these have
happening? What
things
you
to
what you
walk
you've
around.
tried to do? It just
Better
hasn't
than Google
moved.
background.
Yeah, like.
What?
That looks pretty
Are
funny.
you-
At least
are you-
so
literally like
not having
you're
it.
seeing blue
I don't have it anymore.
You just
Whatever.
walking through the
Doesn't
environment.
matter.
What's it
Like
called?
you
What did
guys
that
are
call?
man, like you guys are
They're
getting
not-
code.
Because of the code I made,
You guys
it's
are
like home and
crazy.
avatar passes by giant
I want to
You already
try
had
C++.
this.
I did some of
That's
this.
how you whip shit.
And the guy's not even phased.
I know, but I want to do some
Okay,
C++,
here doesn't even get phased.
so I
Yeah.
am not unhirable.
Unhirable.
Oh, like me.
It's like, hey, do you know how to use blueprints? So does like 400 million people.
So do all the pros.
Do you know AI?
Calculate
Like,
damage.
you know what you can do?
Like how to move shit?
Not really.
So I was doing this, right? I set the pawn.
I was so confused.
Just letting you know.
myself.
Okay.
And
I
then
was
the
so
destination
confused.
was
I was
the
like,
next
why don't I
tile,
hear
the
this?
Sure.
Is
tiles,
there a naming scheme you want me to
location,
put for these
Yeah.
things?
and then they're
We
all
can name
failed.
them after.
Okay.
I have a nav
It's
mesh.
pretty
I
self-explanatory.
have a nav mesh.
Yeah.
Right. I don't know. I don't really. I
So do you
think I've
remember
ever
walking?
used.
Yeah, with the bus code. I don't want the bus to go
I
back.
like timelines.
Yeah, do you timeline shit, bud?
It's fun seeing.
Can I
this
work in
operate.
Unit?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that gonna break
She
shit?
looks really cool actually.
Maybe.
What the hell?
What?
It says it was hot reloaded.
What's
I
that?
feel like a lot of
means
people
I
when
gotta,
they
like,
do 2D animation, they always like do puppets. where it's
save
like,
everything
They just
and-
kind of,
Oh.
No, not you
Driven
again.
Yeah.
What is
I
this?
just, oh god, there's just no replacement for like actually redrawing it.
When you make your struct
How many
in
frames
code,
did you have to draw? Like 6 or something?
That was, yeah, it was
you
like 6,
file
7.
it wrong.
You
can't use it
two
ever
repeat
again.
frames, but like
Really?
it works
I
all
just
over
Yeah,
the
so
board.
I just
Man.
can't. So you
I
just
find it funny
cancel
that he's perfectly like placed and looks like he's
because
walking the branch.
I want to use it in code.
And the way that
Or
his
pass
hands
the
are moving
struct
are
around
pretty
in
cool
code.
too. I like that.
first.
Yeah, it's kind of a fluke.
And to do that, it has to be made in code. You can't have a
I need to
blueprint
change
that
the
you
code. I think
use
it's
in
too
code.
long before the avatar pops up. Because
Yeah.
that's supposed to be like
So I
the
just
first
take that
option.
out.
Oh, that's
That looks like a scary message.
And as we have like other
It
things,
is too
like
scary
add
for me.
more
Lots of
different
slash
things. Like, hit the stop
dots.
sign.
I know, right?
So
Compile.
parallax background of the buildings and stuff, right? Like we could just repeat the same
Compile
texture
complete,
of a
and then
scene
you
of, like,
restart
any-
the engine.
Oh my god, that's so gross.
So like a bus stop.
Wow, that's a
So, like,
lot
I
of
think
engines.
it's probably good if you can to have like
Yeah,
a
they had
Yeah,
a
they
lot,
have
they had a
a-
lot pre-installed. It was pretty
There's
sweet.
usually a
4.8.
close-up
We
layer,
just
and then,
we just said
far
let's
away,
use
like,
the highest we both
atmosphere
have
layer, and
installed.
then
Sure.
also a sky layer.
Oh,
That
I
we-
did.
Do you
I had
want-
4.8
I can move
on
every
updates.
single layer if I want
Yeah.
to.
I don't know if you want to move the sky.
Restore
Not
now.
the sky layer probably.
But the
But do you
city
want the very,
background-
very back one? I can move it like
Yeah, for like the parallax.
Test bit handy.
Yeah, you find out pretty quick.
I like one of the effects that
You
Sav
need
ended up
separate
doing
test
with my
beds?
phone.
Oh yeah, when you push it at the
Because
same level
the
and then you try
and
to
then they're
merge,
like,
you're
no,
oh, you
my
can't
blueprint,
merge."
my level
Yeah,
blueprint,
yeah.
I have like half my shit in there, and you're like, no,
You're
I
like-
can't do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You gotta do
Yeah.
it separate levels and then copy pasta.
Do I? So,
Oh, I just discard changes.
How do I
at this point 'cause
stop?
I don't care.
like
What do you mean,
when
how do you
for the
stop?
lorping,
So they
right?
should- it
Do
should
I
be
just
possible
say
to just
when
kinda, like, put
it's at
them
the
side by
end?
side.
When it's
You
one?
you
like,
calculate
walls
when
are as
Yeah,
long as
it's
the
just-
there,
ceiling.
and then after
just
it's
set it. I
don't know
done,
how
when
to
it's
look at it
finished,
together.
move
Put
it
it
exactly
inside my
there,
click test.
so that it perfect.
No, wait, no, it's the wait down.
Just say teleport actor to that location.
Yeah.
And if you've got a small enough step, it'll
Do
just
you think
look
I
like
should
the
just
final step.
start doing the props for the house?
Okay,
And
so
maybe get some kind of basic.
now I can go.
Okay, it's your choice between either or. Actually, Dylan, what are
I
you
just
working
came
on?
down to fill my water bottle. I'm just like
I
not
use
going
the
back
same
Now I
up.
can hook these up because it didn't hot reload.
Okay. To
So
test
you
out
can't
the
hot
global
reload
movement
structs and
objects.
enums without
Maybe we can have,
restarting
like,
the editor.
pass me two.
That's so dumb.
So we
That
can
sucks.
It's pretty
test
shitty.
taking those out.
Yeah, that's shitty.
Okay,
And
so
then we'll have like a now
when I
we'll
attack,
see-
I tell my target unit to calculate damage equal to the damage I sent it.
We still didn't quite figure out
So
what the hell
cool,
we're doing
man.
when the bus when the
Yeah, I got a
bus-
strut. I have my
before,
item strut
like, essentially
with like an item, like the class and the fucking
because essentially,
texture
like,
of
boom,
the
goes out of the
icon.
apartment, but it's not straight
And
in
then
the
you
bus.
just spawn active. You
Because
just
can
split it.
check and
Boom,
like
spawn
fix the
active
bus
from
class.
So beautiful.
What's
So-
going on? It's
Oh,
not
no.
No.
GGG, it's GGGGG.
No. Hit no.
That's the best
What'd you do,
side ever.
Pavan?
What?
Tiles
Sorry,
changed. Tile don't compile. What do you want this?
It is a pretty
Kill that?
bad
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
You
it's
deleted
only
it.
partially their fault.
Why'd you
delete it? They have nothing to do with the GPC
undo.
part.
What is the GPC bar?
We'll have a conflict if I do.
Oh, George.
No, I
Oh,
deleted
it's
the
just
card.
adds another
I
G.
deleted it.
Oh my god.
Given the thing there.
What was? Why was the compiler?
No, because he took out like
I took out.
he took out something in the unit
There's too many G's, so they just put it all G.
because he like took his unit and
I
all
said
mine.
use my unit, and he had made a function in unit that uses calling there,
Yeah.
and it's like, yeah.
What a bastard.
I was like, no,
I
we're
was
using
just
my
about to
unit.
take some files
Screw you.
off it, but
Yeah. You just
Discard.
never work in the same fucking class.
Yeah, that's what we tried to do, but we realized, oh, unit is doing everything now.
Yeah.
So at a certain point, it's like,
I'm not
At,
sure
yeah.
how we're gonna do the whole
At
like,
this point, we're
red
like,
thing. Should I
You can
have
we're
spawn
one?
off
both
of that.
working in
You can
cart,
spawn literally
and it's just a
right
race
Is he
to
ever
see who
gonna
gets
be
it working
in the
first.
right.
Or like,
Get it.
Just get it
work.
working.
it
Work.
doesn't matter who gets it, but as soon as it works, and that will.
Okay, how do I do alpha?
I mean, it seems like it's kind of necessary.
Because we're
Probably
because we're
something with the
constantly
timeline.
restarting.
So
In the
like,
morning,
I'll
too.
push first, and you
Just
discard
start
my tile
standing
choice. Keep
A man in his boxers. I mean,
What you making tile?
Look up, just.
I
look up,
deleted
like,
the thing,
it's a
so
if-
timeline
easier to
tutorial,
make
it'll
those.
tell you. It probably does this all the time.
'Cause
There
there's
really is
really-
one for
yeah.
this.
Yeah, there probably is.
The
one
towel's gonna be
for it.
special.
Straight up
Should be
add
like 3
actor
or 4
local
frames.
offset. Straight up a movement.
You're just gonna be like shuffling.
Look
you know,
at that. It's the picture. It says
There's a
movement.
ruffling here and there.
Clutching
It's
the towel,
literally
shuffling.
adding, like.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I
Wait, how do you do that?
It's not actually constant.
I don't know. Find out. Click on timeline.
Maybe there's something crazy in there.
What?
Still look like it.
Split that direction.
Wonder if I
Add
can cheat it
variable.
enough. Let me just put a couple zeros.
There you go. vector track movement.
That actually works.
Yeah,
I know for my own code.
You should like look
Not
at
to
the
point one.
the
Timelines
docs.
look
This is
crazy.
not working.
Look at the docs. They're
Holy shit.
solid. Yeah. So now and then you can just send that. It's a vector.
Like for some reason my code.
Yeah, there's
for,
like you can do whatever. Look at it. I'm gonna go back
if I tilt it
upstairs.
downwards, what?
See ya, buddy.
Yeah.
I'll probably be gone. by
Yeah,
the
it's like
next
4
week.
something. Oh, it's 1:30.
perfectly to that angle. If I set it to
So have a good rest of the weekend.
Because
You
it doesn't
too.
show me
Fun
anything.
work
And it can do-
and stuff.
Oh,
because
that'll
it
be
does a
super
whole
fun.
270 points.
Yeah,
on
I'm
the
excited.
minus
Alright,
90.
see ya.
But if I do 270, it doesn't show down.
I have
If
to
I do
fart.
270.01, it shows perfectly down.
At
They're just like, what? If I hit exactly the 270 mark, it screws up. I think it's probably because it hits gimbal or something. So, you know, somewhere that's
You spelled location.
What?
Locaton.
Oh, shut up.
Okay, I'm closing tile so I don't do anything more there. What was I doing? That's the attack.
Can we name that?
Okay, I was gonna
Unless
make
you guys aren't
another
dying-
function
Unless you guys aren't dying of heat.
on
You want it on you or off?
defend, like,
No. Like this is starting to become like a hub.
Oh.
Oh goodness gracious.
That's too
much?
strong.
That might be a little bit too strong.
What can I do here? Like,
Just put it all the way down.
all the way down?
Yeah, that's good.
Is
It's
that
not
good?
too much.
Let's go with that one.
I'm just gonna get close. No, I'm joking.
I love how it's either ice
Okay.
or
Yeah, it's either ice or
you're either in
really
a
hot.
fridge or in an oven.
Oh, I love the fridge.
You have no choice.
Is it too much on you?
You're in between.
We just need it like 2 minutes and then we can do this.
I'm happy with this.
No, okay, now I'm cold. Okay, now we can put it up.
No, let me enjoy this a
So-
bit longer.
Go stand
Are
over
we
here.
allowing
Can
them
you
to
take my
select
spot?
units
Yeah.
when it's their
Go
turn?
ahead. Face the wall.
Are we allowing what?
Them to select units when it's their
my
turn,
fault for
or is the
using this
selected
sweatshirt.
pawn the guy who's turn?
And assuming that other people.
The guys who's
Do you have a short sleeve?
So if I'm the selected
Actually, you're right. I do actually have a sword.
You were the selected
Another
pawn.
t-shirt.
And for my pajamas. My pajama ones.
Tarzan is so weird.
Hmm?
Tarzan is so weird.
Well, it'll be I'm the selected pawn. After I've taken any action, find the next person who's in line to have a turn, and now they're the selected pawn.
Yeah.
Oh man. Now I have to try to get it
So
perfect
you
again.
have to make.
It was
just
really
make
good
everything
before.
wrong
You
again.
mean not pointing at us whatsoever?
But it wasn't when I aimed.
So it like resets.
Yeah, I'd have
It's
to
not
have like
blank anyone now.
a finish turn method that goes through all the actors and sets their can be targeted to false.
So this should make it
And
stop the animation, but it
picks
should still stick.
the next one. In
Yeah,
speed
okay. So then I'm gonna do.
terms
Alright.
of who's next in line.
Do you want me to run through my code really quickly?
No.
But we
What
have
was
to
the
find-
original question?
I need somebody to keep me busy for a while. So
I just wanted to
can
know
what you
if
did.
this-
Pretty fucking simple.
I just wanted to know
Did
if
you-
the
did you
selected
repair and
pawn
make things on the right
is
lines
the
now?
person you've clicked on
I
last.
just
I know I'm
and
gonna,
you're looking at
go
their
through it and
stats.
remove like
In the game
this
mode?
extra spacing.
Like conceptually,
Oh,
do we need another variable
There, so like
for the person
basically
who's
here's your
current
main
turn?
movement.
No, that's
Here's your check
the
to
game
the
mode.
left side.
High chance.
And
I'm
then
just
it's
moving.
the
I'm just
selected.
playing a couple different values right now. So if you're not there,
The selected
then
game mode, the game
don't
mode
set
one,
shit.
right? The selected
Yeah,
pawn
move
in that
yourself to
Yep.
the left
is the one you
side.
clicked.
Yeah.
And same thing for the right
So
side.
it's who's
But obviously you
the
stick
active
because
pawn,
you
like
go into
one
it.
whose turn it
goes
is.
too much.
The selected
Am I
So you literally have to grab your value.
Clicking
and
on a
grab
button.
it.
not really
Yeah.
gonna change my code?
You can click on any unit at any time.
So have you seen that thing move around yet?
Any
Or-
active unit. Any like.
I
unit
think
that
I
can
think
go
we
up,
need a
like,
separate one
Movement and up, like,
For what?
change everything.
for a good solid head.
Yeah, it looked like it was the right speed
We
with the
need
right
an active
action
pawn,
speed.
whose turn it is, and a selected pawn, who I'm clicking
I like
on.
the hair highlight.
So you
It
can
doesn't
click
get
on
moves
other
in the
units
wind.
to see their stats. Figure out,
I
oh,
like
okay,
start
he's
to
got like
see
1
the
HP left.
Considering that's
Okay.
That's what- okay,
Builds
that's what the
into
game
band
mode
names. And that's
Game
why I'm
mode
not a
is this.
ninja.
Well,
You
you
know what?
click
I'm not bummed about it, and
Okay,
that's why I'm not a
so
ninja.
we need another one who's
Um,
active pawn.
Yeah.
And I can use
Unstable.
Oh, you can actually see his hair moving.
Right.
Like,
Mr.
it looks like he
so
just
Oh,
moves
yeah.
in
Wanna
the
add that
wind,
to
but
the game
it's just
mode?
like a nice little feature.
So you add that to the game mode and let me know when you've done that.
Okay, I'm actually.
How's it growth?
So I'm just gonna put a
I'm
comment
deleting
in
the
here.
old zip.
Movement world.
I think we've all gotten our what we needed out of that. Oh, grab a solder.
I just drag copy it. I'll delete. Oh shit.
That's why I wanted it off.
Who is this?
Some guy passing by.
Fucking weirdo.
Okay, I gotta go back.
Talking about you.
Wait, did you read back though?
Yeah, he was back.
I'm giving this guy a really
It's like my
fun
shower
right
for
now.
next 2 days.
I brought my. I use a spray, but it's like I'm just like I have to bring this.
I almost wanted to just bring cologne just in case, but I'm like, no, that might
But it
be
smells
already
good.
the smell. Although I think it's outside of my price range, but luckily it's inside my dad's price range.
What that?
Yeah.
Last for.
Oh yeah, that sounds too fancy to be in my price range.
Yeah, not the best cologne is. Schnabel. Okay, you guys fucking have fun over here.
You're gonna try nap 2.0?
I'm actually gonna nap this time. I'm fucking exhausted.
I'm gonna
Like I've been up for like go for it. Here, I'll put it away.
Oh, okay. I mean, like, I got all this extra spaces in me.
Like, is that enough?
Yeah. I'm just gonna take the foot rest.
You just watch the table. Maybe I'll actually unplug this. Just really don't let it go.
Oh, it's fucking freezing.
Holy shit. Oh, it's blowing here now. You did a really bad job.
Sorry, are you guys cold?
It will be.
Yeah.
Why don't you just say
We will
something?
be.
We had it perfect until Mark started complaining it was too hot.
No,
Glad I had
it
a
wasn't
t-shirt.
perfect, but
It was blowing on you?
horrible.
It was blowing on you guys?
No, it was too warm.
Oh, okay. It's
It wasn't perfect.
I wasn't alone.
It wasn't
It's
perfect.
either too cold or too hot in here.
Yeah. Okay, he said it's either a freezer or an oven. Pick one.
Yeah.
Pick one.
Where am I going? I forgot you actually plugged this one down.
Now let's get going. It's what life.
Yo, what time should I wake up?
We'll slap you when we need you.
4 hours? 5 hours?
I'll go find a fish.
Go find a video. You really want that, don't you? Okay, maybe we'll go with
Ever since like I don't know, one chapter in manga, where essentially like the character had learned something really important, and well, he was feverish and stuff. But after that, he had a dream, and inside the dream, he was just slapped silly with a fish. And when he woke up, he forgot everything. He forgot about all about the important thing. Because that's how it works. Okay, you put it inside animations.
I'm just gonna put everything there.
I'm gonna rename it to Catchers.
I'll put things in there.
Yeah, game jam back up and getting rid of that. Because, well, keep having a zip in there anyways. Oh,
No, don't remove that.
Never mind. I was like, that is not the backup.
That's for me, that's not for you.
Yeah. If you want me to put it, you would have another driver walking there, so I'm gonna delete the other one.
Yes, want to delete it.
Andy.
Mm-hmm.
I love how I'm copying exactly 800.
What did I do?
Like copying 800
What?
items from the zip folder into the new folder.
What are you talking about?
You like messed up my.
thing.
This is the game mode. It's supposed to spawn this, but it's not.
I didn't touch the game mode.
So basically, I'm gonna be putting
Broke
these,
it.
I'm gonna be throwing these textures, and we're gonna have to like make them fit. Meaning we'll have to resize them.
Yeah, that's all on. It's
I'll
like
have to position them.
essentially all you have to do is create them, and we can just work on them like they're like stickers.
Yeah. I'm just saying, like,
You and I,
if something shows up,
well, you're screwed, my friend.
if like, I don't know, a bird shows up and it's like 10 times the size of the guy, just gotta make it small.
I want to keep it.
It's the bird ending.
Bird
Oh my god.
Just turns into bird ending.
Make it so like there's a pet store, and it's like if he decides to buy like bird feed.
Just dies.
Yep. It's just he dies. He comes out and gets eaten by a giant bird.
But I can't wait to when I wake up. There's actually going to be something like done in our game. Like they were gonna actually.
Well, then you better sleep bone.
That's the only thing I'm waiting for when I wake up. I'm like, what do we have left in our game now?
How mad will we be if nothing's changed?
I'll just be like, fuck you guys.
You're like, I'm done. I'm just going home.
Like, this is not worth it anymore.
Why is it doing this?
Fucking cold.
It is. What do you have to change?
I didn't change anything.
He's waking you up. You're hitting the wall. He's just powering you through it.
You guys, I'm good.
You broke my pawn.
I didn't break your pawn. I didn't
broke my pawn.
I didn't touch your pawn.
You broke my shit.
You touched unit first.
Yo, how does this
You
feel? Like
touched
this
my
could be on
unit
Twitch?
first.
Do you guys have any viewers?
Pavin's watching me.
I have 5 people.
You have 5 people?
I have none.
Sorry.
Pavin's not watching me anymore. Me.
Dude, like, seriously, though.
What?
Oh yeah.
I didn't,
What happened?
I didn't touch your pawn. You touched
And
my
that
unit.
time's never gonna change.
What happened?
We're gonna
You
have, we have
You broke it.
created like a global timer. Yo, this reminds me exactly what happened with that. We've been like all contributing to the global thing, and your shit's still not updated to what we have.
Alright, yeah, but,
Yo, I'm
And then
gonna go
we're
sleep outside.
but we're not messing with the same scripts, and we're not
No,
like,
I know.
I'm not messing with the
I
player.
know. And it's the same thing with
I
that.
know.
But the moment we're gonna add your shit in, something
I
somewhere
know.
will go wrong.
I'm gonna have to make that shit.
You know that's a lot of the trouble.
Told you that
That's how it works.
when I did it. I also told you not to touch what I was working on. Because you assets are bitches.
Bitches.
Okay. Skip turn. Fringe.
Okay, let's get rid of a lot
Friend
of the
clip.
fluff he created.
Like all of it. Every single piece.
It's gonna call this. I need.
There's a lot of like,
unit
I hate
needs
having
an
this
art
one.
editor.
Why is there light here? Well, there's literally nothing. Oh dear lord. Hard coded. No.
God, I
Fix
fixed
the
it.
background. Perfect. That's literally
Jump.
what we're about to test up against.
Were you playing with my unit? You have to do it again, you know.
Play with tile.
I'm working on
okay.
the second
Okay.
order.
Okay, good.
Did I put the back on? No, I didn't.
Okay, so on turn begin and an on turn end now.
You know what's a good feeling?
On turn begins.
It's kind of neat. Where like, okay, so you see this little crappy drawing I did? This is like a blown up image from that original doodle. So So what I'm doing is I'm like tracing over it with more detail. I always just feel like this is a better looking version.
I understand that. I've done tracing before. Once. When I thought I had salad.
What is this?
One of the one. I swear.
What is doing?
No. What's with all the backups are all just random things for you, right?
Yeah. Nothing in there should be like
What?
unless you want to group your
Okay, let's get rid of the floor. I'm playing with that guys. I'm just looking at everything you gave me, Mike. I'm like, I think I'm about to play like some weird form of Lego.
You're gonna be like, yeah, putting together. One thing I thought would be kind of neat.
I'm gonna make the character invisible because that's gonna get in the way.
One thing I thought that would be kind of neat, right? Since we are gonna have like a camera into 3D space, right? We could repeat the wall I made to be the side, so that way you can't see like what side is it.
So you're telling me right now I should create this environment in a 3D space. That's the funny part. Your character is like the height of the walls.
I told you. I didn't really like plan that, I guess.
That's fine. Because your character is perfect for the camera size. I just need to find that like magic number.
You'll just have to resize things. Hopefully that's not too difficult.
6, 7, 9. Okay. 5. Ooh, 1.5. We have a winner. I have found the magic sweet one. Hear you, hear you. Okay. I need to figure out our angle of approach. Because right now the camera's looking straight at the wall.
I think
That's that.
I think what we want about this perspective is
Let's actually make this back to 1.7.
so I'm thinking the camera one should be like
I'm gonna
9.
2.
You had it set like this, right? Ideally you'd want to see a bit of the ground.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what I'm
So
thinking.
it'd be like raised up and then tilted down a bit. I think that's how
Yeah.
A little bit of fun bug to find.
I'm just gonna essentially what I'm gonna do is simulate that with my ankle.
I don't know why this isn't working.
You didn't make your deal with the level for me.
So
What does that look
defend.
like? This
Let's see,
opening
it
scene.
was
This is where I'm
defending,
putting the wall.
double it.
I'm gonna make the like the floors flat
Double
there,
your
and then make another
turn.
wall like this, so it's the point of view of the camera.
On begin, if
But-
we were defending.
Camera character will
Double
that,
it.
that rectangle is like beautiful.
the whole camera. Yeah, that's the camera view. And that's where the character stands. Here. On floor.
Why is the floor like this?
Floor doesn't exist.
Oh,
I did no. I'm gonna put a wall here, put the floor here, like angled, so it looks like a full floor. Yeah. Get that? Something's different.
and then of course we can just tweak it.
6. I know I renamed the scene to 6. Maybe 6. No, make it 5. Make it 5. Make it 5. Or else, because if it's 6, it gives them like 2 hours to get ready and get the kids to school. In a way. 2 hours.
Oh, I thought you were talking about waking up. I thought you were talking about waking up Mike. And I'm like, you're going to wake him up in 10 minutes? You guys are assholes. He just got to sleep at that point.
Well, that's the life of a programmer.
I think I have to get notes. Okay, so I wanted to tidy up that bug.
No, don't give me that thing.
Whoa. What just happened?
This is probably the weirdest thing I've ever done.
I thought it was weird too when I first built it.
What just happened? Because I'm constantly shifting between 2D and 3D and like making it fit. Because I also don't want to distort the ball itself. Oh, you know what? I'm better off distorting it.
Is that timer color gonna be red?
Yes.
Sorry?
Hammer, color, red.
Like the clock?
Yeah.
The text on it is gonna be red.
Wanted to make it match the yellow.
Your eyes look like you're about to die.
Really? Maybe I should take
It's like, you look like you've seen things.
I have. I've seen things and stuff, man.
Bro, you don't even know.
This is fucked. This is
That's
What
what
do you
like
guys
Minecraft.
are high-fiving about?
It sounds like a momentous event.
It is a momentous event.
Holy shit! Fuck the movement.
What'd you get? What'd you get? Actually, give me a second.
Ooh, my God.
I get why you say it was cold. Yeah, that's like. I love it how only a programmer will understand why that is that impressive.
I like the material on
It's
it.
kind of like, yeah,
Yeah, you
and.
can
But no, no,
It's
no.
just a default grass texture.
I'm sure. It just looks cool.
You can set it to like blue,
You can
and then it's water.
Chef's left.
And it's water.
Chef dirty.
Now you have water versus water. Okay.
Oh, these guys
I
are
fixed-
making like a shepherd kind
Holy
of
shit!
Okay. So
I'm fucking taking. I'm taking my.
Yeah, it is.
I don't care. Are you using on unit, right? On unit, are you using quick event?
Look at what I'm doing.
Quick.
for unit?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cause I have.
Essentially,
Okay. Just
I'm
look it
doing
up
something like
first.
this. Like, I'm modifying the picture.
Why did you edit unit?
I can take it out. It's like it's like this.
Told you not to touch unit. Stop touching my unit.
There, it's gone.
Okay. I'm gonna push.
Are you gonna push?
I'm done.
Okay. Push. It's like nothing over here.
What?
Right over there.
Sorry, here, let me
Yeah, aim it up. Just aim it up. Oh.
That's better.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Think it's done?
Yes.
Never tell. Okay, I'm shutting down. Are you coming with me?
Oh, look at that. Alright, let's
I'll just work from home for the rest.
yeah.
Okay, you're gonna help me with these fucking. What do I do? Tell me what to do. I have confidence.
How many? Okay, so you need to take my unit. You want it. Okay, so.
What'd you do
are
in
you
tile?
at- Wait, you haven't staged them yet.
I just pulled. I just pulled. I just pulled.
You pulled.
Cause I didn't commit my changes. Should I commit my changes? Should I commit my changes? Should I commit my changes?
Don't commit unit. Uncheck that shit.
Discard it.
Discard
two
next
prompts.
as well.
No. Yeah.
These two I need.
I didn't touch any of those.
More
So you should
challenging
do
than I
that.
thought.
That's no problem.
Alright. Now we have something to do.
Life initiative.
Now what?
I didn't know the process will be. Actually, no,
and
that's
the
gonna
other
be.
one, it's nice.
They're meant to be like just obvious 2D.
Yeah.
What's so difficult with what you're doing? I'm just trying to rotate the damn wall.
I'm trying to put the wall, but like
check
get
it.
the angle, and then.
Oh, why?
I probably should have just. You know what I should have done?
Dash.
Restart the
Columns.
scene and just and just make
And
it a
then
cube and
check
just angle the camera. but I'm afraid of how that's gonna affect the character movement. But I prefer messing around with that than what I've been doing.
That didn't do anything.
It doesn't say it does anything, but it does something. And you you typed it right? Didn't barf anything? Okay, so now git add
Push.
Okay.
Then maybe like make the racing jacket the thing that's just kind of like hanging over the edge of the dresser.
Please.
Okay. Close everything, reopen, and
You gotta stop messing around with this bullshit.
probably gonna break them. I'm shutting down, guys.
Shut down.
Shutting
Shut
down.
her down.
Shutting down. Going home. Sleeping.
Especially when how late they sleep.
Thanks for the two people who watched
Okay.
me. And I'll put this up on YouTube.
Do I go to mine? Do I go to